Hello. Hi. Hello, Ego. Welcome. Hello, Mackie. How's it going? Leo. Hello, Leo. Hello, Mackie. Ego, which I said. Hello, everyone. Hi, Squirrely. Chillin'. Chillin' literally, because it's getting cold here. I was warm. I was a little too hot earlier because my personal heater, but now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to get cold. Hi, Squirrely. I I had so much fun at the ball world last night. Holy shit. I have not laughed that hard in years. Oh my god, I was lightheaded. Thank you. So, grab my character sheet. Till you mess with the war, a dorb, you get the warb.
28 plus.
Oh, speaking of character sheet, I wonder if I updated my. Oh fuck! I wonder if I
I'm going
updated my
to,
character sheet.
start up my own stream.
Plus.
Yes.
D&D.
116.
Astrid L2, Astrid L3. Okay, I have my L3 sheet. Okay, here it is.
And click the stream together.
And I put locate plants and animals. I put my. Okay, so I have my level 3
Nice
sheet. That's good.
cow,
That's good. That's good. That's
fluff.
good.
Boom. Invites.
I get 2 expertises. I put it in perception and performance.
Invite giving back. Except
Good, good, good. And I'm proficient in my herbalism kit. Good,
I need more
good.
I was about to say, you wanna take that from the top?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue to enjoy my liquefied fruit.
Ah, liquid fruit.
Let me turn down the resolution on this because it's chugging.
As some people would call it, a smoothie.
Take out my camera for you guys. My camera.
Oh god.
And you know what's coming,
Doing
right?
that thing
You
again
know
where I
what's
go to my
coming.
server to post that we're playing D&D and see 3 of your streams in a row. I'm like, fuck.
Leon Ree. Hello,
Why do I keep doing this?
Leon. Hello, it's me. See? Hi. I exist. Did you know that I exist?
To be fair, the last few times where we'd normally have a stream day, instead we just hung out.
Yeah.
Wait.
I know you've been feeling tired a lot of the time.
Hello, Silver Star. Oh, I might have to accept the stream together thing real quick. Why does my... Oh, I know why.
More brunch bunch.
There we go. Now it lines up.
More.
Hello, Shade Flareon.
Good evening, troop. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Scurry inward, all you beans.
Girls are almost on par with Superman.
Wow, okay.
I
just
well, spoiler alert. I don't really like
value
superheroes,
of
but
everything that
Superman especially
we collected.
because it's like he's written in such a way where nothing can ever beat him, and I just think that's so stupid.
296 silver, 22 electrums, 70.
Because there was like one of those death battle things, and it was like Goku versus Superman.
Significant amount.
And they're like, in the end, Superman could win because he can literally never die, and, you know, he could fly into the sun and do this and that. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Superman's a piece of shit.
Wait.
We're gonna have to divide that
Welcome
amongst
on
us.
in. Hello, Bailey. Hi, everyone.
Hold on, I just realized we're not sharing chat.
Oh, Fluff has joined, which means I can share the chat.
I literally just said that.
Yippee. I do also laugh because last time Lilt was like super late to the stream because didn't get a notification for whatever reason. So this time I made sure to specifically poke Lilt like, "Hey, we doing D&D," and just immediately replied in like all caps, like, "Ah, yes."
Sounds like him, yeah.
Steal the mead, but Cal is sitting too close to that sword. Plus, it's Cal. I mean, you know, life expectancy. Look at you having a survival instinct.
For once.
Is that even possible? Are we sure this is the same lilt?
No, that wasn't a little that.
Superman is always written so poorly, and I can go
Lilt.
off. Well,
Okay, no,
I mean,
maybe it's plausible.
I won't stop you, but might not be the place for it.
Superman can do that?
punch a beam of light back to the source.
Superman's paying
I
it
mean, I
down
know
whenever-
that's the
well,
point of the
at least
comic.
What
You know,
Crane's
if he's
talking about is, like,
self-contained
at
in
the
his own
time.
universe, that's fine.
Over the years,
I'm not
he's had,
gonna-
like
bullshit.
so many bullshit powers, and like
I feel like
he
argue
has
against
as
it. I
much
just don't
power
like him.
as the story wants him to have.
Let me
like,
get my whiteboard. Squirrely.
He has defied reality in a number of ways. He has so many powers that's ridiculous. Like his story is not meant to be any kind of underdog or etc.
I know he's supposed to be the super duper good guy, and you know the whatever.
He's just a good dude.
I saw a post once that was like, there was a time Superman had to wear a bulletproof vest
Well,
because
you
someone
forget-
learned that he was weak
You
to
forget, I'm
kryptonite,
more than just
so they made
swords.
kryptonite bullets,
Yeah. You
and the
also have
kryptonite
face.
bullets would go through him and actually hurt him.
Also
So
have guns.
Superman had to wear a bulletproof vest.
Also,
Also,
You would never
also
say
have
anything
a
odd or out of
face.
pocket. I feel like I can just imagine you saying that and then just like a slideshow of all the weird ass clips of feet from Elden Ring that you've taken.
Edshot. Oh, I didn't know who it was. I just saw the post on
Or
Twitter.
just, anything that Wilt has said that's been put in the quote channels in any server.
Mhm.
Hi, Caddy. Welcome on in.
Here,
Daddy.
here.
Lap cat. Lap, lap, lap. Hi, lads.
And who
Hello,
is that?
Bunny. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for streaming right now. Can actually use it.
And again, I am
wise, just something to get my head off of
Batman, of
stuff.
course.
Aw.
Bard balls. Hello,
Glad I can
Siegfried.
help.
Bard bells. Yes, indeed. I'm a bard. I'm
Bard
being.
balls bells.
I am being the.
Those are two
Bard.
very.
I'm being the
different
skill
things.
monkey
bells.
bard or the jack of all
I just want to
trades.
check real quick here.
Swiss Army knife.
So I'm
Uh-huh.
I
fairly
have-
certain that the scroll of
Let
charm
me see
person and the
here.
scroll of fireball.
How's
went
this
to
sound,
Fluff.
Siegfried?
I'm
Because
fairly
they're
sure.
focusing on combat. They like killing shit, which is good.
not using
Because I have
I sure as hell
believe
won't be
so.
using them.
prestidigitation, speak with animals, healing word for
thoughts?
combat. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What's up?
Part of the loot we got from the manor house was 2 scrolls, one of charm person and one of fireball.
Yes, I
I'm
took those.
Fairly. Okay, you have those.
I took those. Yes,
Who,
they're in my robe or my pack.
who took the potion of healing, the potion of invisibility?
Me.
I don't
You
know.
did,
I
okay.
have one potion of
I've
healing.
already used said potion of healing though.
But you still have the invisibility and the waterproof satchel.
Yes, and
Oh, I
every-
didn't
the
mark
other
it down
things
on my
that
thing.
came
I
in
need
it,
to
the
mark it
gold
down.
and the travel clothes.
Okay, fair. I collated all of the valuables into a total pool and then divided it, so at some point here I can tell you how much each person would get.
I also looted.
saying fluff thoughts and getting a dead silence is iconic.
True. Hello, Cornet. Cornet.
So fucking
Yo, the 10
Although
streak.
I will say, it is not because Fluff does not think. It is simply because Fluff is not paying attention. Those are
Exactly.
different things.
All right,
Fluff
so-
is an enigma.
This is a
So,
little off topic.
what?
So I was looking at the thaumaturgy spell, and the last thing it can do is alter the appearance of your eyes. And I'm like, oh, it's like you make it look more draconic or demonic or whatever. And then I'm like,
For the water.
or what if, imagine someone cast it, turns on, they have googly eyes.
Fuck it, I'll just
I
keep the
mean,
money then.
Technically possible.
Yeah,
Just
it says
imagining just someone just like with their back turned casting thaumaturgy and then just dramatically.
Trying to tell him
turns
of the
around
15
and
gold I
just
looted off
exactly
corpses, but I'll
what
just keep it for
Yeah.
myself. I need it anyway.
exactly what we were all thinking, I'm sure.
Fluff thoughts? Nope. Exactly.
Not
It's
today.
it's the dramatic gopher turn, except
Fluff thoughts? Nah, I'm
googly
good.
eyes.
Yes.
Fluff, are you aware that everyone else is quiet?
I might have fucked up on the thing. Thank you for telling me.
You want us to be excluded? I see how.
We're not cool
There you
enough.
go. There. How now is
That's
that
it.
good enough? High for a side. Exactly. No
Yeah,
thoughts for
sorry.
me.
No,
I'm on a
no
brain
thanks,
diet.
no brain diet.
Hydrate. I'm just sipping coffee now.
Heck yeah.
You liquefied her? What the fuck?
Oh, I know, Siegfried. I know.
Look,
Beep, beep, beep.
sometimes,
Thank you, Silver
sometimes,
Star.
Yeah.
sometimes the little fennec just likes to hang out in coffee cups. They are meant for her.
You know,
Coffee's not a form of hydration, says you.
actually, it does hydrate you more than it
Okay,
dehydrates
so
you. So
I think I was not interrupted, but like got distracted in the middle
It
of
is
it.
not a
So as a
permanent
bard, I
replacement, but it still
have
does
No.
count.
prestidigitation. Speak with animals. That's a ritual.
I,
Healing
however, have
word.
replaced it.
My
almost
staple
exclusively
combat
with tea.
thing in case one of the murder
Oh my
hobos
god.
goes down.
I drink tea.
Disguise self,
all
which
the
I've used twice
I
to
just
great
drink,
success. Love that
like,
spell. Comprehend
juice,
languages as a ritual.
water,
Detect magic as a
and
ritual.
occasional
Locate
sweet tea.
plants and animals. Now, I'm doing like an herbalist kind of build,
drink
and
water,
I'm gonna try to mix
milk,
potions. And there's a potion add-on
and
I
sometimes
showed
a
Snow,
lot
so
of
we're gonna
milk.
see
That's
what I can do with that.
I very
And I took
rarely drink
proficiency
soda.
in an
Today was
herbalism
one of
kit,
the
so we're gonna see where that leads.
rare times.
And
Like
yeah, I have
99%
those
of the
so
time I'm
far. And then
drinking
when I get
water.
level 4 and I can take my feet,
We
I'm gonna
just-
take
we had
Ritual
leftover
Caster,
soda
Be
from
right
our
and I'm
back
gonna
to the
get
bathroom,
Identify
and we
and Find
will-
Familiar.
They'll do our normal intro stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay,
had
animals, it
leftover
just
soda
finds
from our
us.
staff meeting,
Exactly.
so
Ah.
I just took some.
So I want a familiar because they're cool. And
Llamas,
Identify
depending on who you're
because,
asking
well,
here,
obviously.
it's usually loose leaf, and I often cold steep it overnight.
Exactly. And see, with you
But
here,
it's usually loose leaf.
I could get even more uses. You'll have to teach me.
More like a nice,
But you know,
nice Earl Grey
DM,
or a
haha,
chime.
DM it to me. Yeah, but it's not consumed.
Currently,
It's not consumed. So as soon as I get the
cold
funds,
steeped jasmine
and you
green
know,
tea.
I could tell the party, hey, I can identify everything you want if you just give me a pearl.
It's actually a habit.
Buy
I
me a
picked up from
pearl.
Japan
Buy me a
because when
pearl.
you go to
Buy me a pearl.
convenience stores there's like 3 coolers of tea, and
I mean, we probably have
maybe
100
one
gold
of other
between all of
stuff.
us, but we're not level 4 yet, so we don't need it yet. So
yeah, soda's not popular there at all.
yeah, I stopped drinking soda like 2 years ago. Well, stopped drinking it regularly. I do it if I go out to town.
Yeah, I have it once in a while.
I'm
It's
back.
just stuff is way too sweet for me, way too easily.
Hello.
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 Why are you yelling?
Checks. Help at sleight of hand.
The-
I
Hold on, my
actually
roommate just made some
have
sausages. I'll be right back.
mad
Oh,
addicted
gosh.
to the sugar
Oh my
water.
God.
Yeah, sugar's a hard
They're
habit to
done.
break.
They're already ready.
Oh, very, yeah.
And I
yeah,
still have sugar.
absolutely.
Hello, Shara Moon. I just don't have it regularly with soda.
Cornet, I is mad addicted to the sugar water.
See, for skill checks, I have a decent selection. Actually, since I'm a
mean,
bard, I put my expertise in
My
performance.
things
Don't
of
know how
drink
often
are
it's going to get rolled, but I thought it was
juice,
iconic and I
which
should have it
usually
anyway.
Is like half sugar.
The 4
and then sweet
acrobatics,
tea,
1 animal
which is a
handling,
lot of
2
sugar.
arcana, 0 athletics. I'm
I
not very
doubt
strong.
it's more
4
than
deception, 1
iced tea
history,
here
2
because
insight,
iced
4
tea
intimidation. I'm
here
very
is
scary, Kitsune.
unbelievably sweet.
2 investigation,
Oh, no,
1
it's
medicine, 1 nature,
definitely- it's
4
definitely pretty
perception,
sweet.
7 performance,
I'm from the south.
5 persuasion,
The
1
the
religion,
reason
4
for
sleight of
iced
hand,
tea
4
here is
stealth.
It's like
So I got 4 sleight of hand. That's pretty good. 4 stealth,
almost
2 survival.
Kool-Aid. It's
I put a
crazy.
proficiency in survival because of the potion thing I'm trying to do.
The good stuff. And a bunch of sugar to freshly brewed
Onion
tea.
and Dwagon. D&D Beyond. No, actually. When I'm DMing
Ooh.
sessions, I
Yeah,
just
I should
use
probably
Roll20,
open up
but
the
we're
dice
using
roll.
like Theater of the
Ice
Mind,
cold.
and Snow just DMs us maps when we need a map, so we're just doing it like over voice. And I'm the only one in VR with a background.
I'm back. Do not fear.
Yippee!
I have purloined a weenie.
I believe in you, Fur. You can get back in the swing of things.
Oh, that's fun,
It can
Siegfried.
be sometimes hard to get back in the saddle, but
Yo. Oh,
Yeah.
you can do it.
In fact, if you look in the top
It's
of
okay for a side.
right
I traded myself on
there,
a lot of
you can see
streaming
me
for a
looking at my sheet.
very long time. Some
This is
say
my
I'm
sheet.
still out of it.
It's just a PDF. It's not online. It's just a PDF. Literally just opened it from my files.
Yeah, but you're also
And then a roll of dice, I
heckin'
just go over here and a roll of
back-
dice like this. right
I
on
also have
stream,
been,
so you
like,
know I'm
looking
not
for work
cheating.
and
I got a
stuff.
12.
Mm.
I got a 6.
Wait, did I not update this? No, that can't be right.
There's a lot on my mind. ADHD is a bitch.
Spicy's a goober.
Yeah.
No, Vice. ADHD is a mental condition.
I could do. I struggle with roll 20. It is really cool. It's kind of intimidating.
I didn't even.
But once
do
you
a
learn how to
subathon. I
use
just kind
it-
of went, oops.
Actually, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
You see, this is
The
what
artifact
happens
to
when you
your
don't have a regular
DMs.
schedule.
Oh, I got to tell you
You
about
didn't have a CPAP? Why not?
a thing. I got
What
to tell
the
you
fuck?
about a thing, actually.
Gaming Bear, thank you for the water. Leave those narps up my schedule all the time.
I do that to myself.
Yeah, the ADHD tisms.
I mean, technically, Rye, we could still, even with everything here, do it that way.
Michelle. The ADHD
But that would
tisms.
be.
That'd be hell for me.
Oh, I know. There's
specifically.
It would be
many
convoluted.
VR RP things. I know someone who does all their RP in VR. And you
That'd
can
be
even
awesome.
do like
even
just
when
rolls on the
DMing, Fluff
side.
does it there.
Wait, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, I heard my
I can't
name.
imagine.
But Fluff is
I
also.
have, I
you
have
know,
so many
Wait,
windows that I'm
what do I do?
constantly filtering
You
through.
DM in
DM
VR.
Yeah,
I do DM, yes.
in
No,
VR.
but in
Oh, yeah,
VR.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's-
technically not, because I
that's-
wear my headset on top of my head to use my model, but...
oh, is that what you're doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
However,
okay.
for the last session that we did, I was like, I'm going to try something new. So when I was having a conversation, for example, when Thistle was around and talking to you, I actually put on my headset and was in VR to get in character. So that's what I was doing.
That makes sense, though. I could
Oh.
see that working pretty well.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is also just like. It's Fluff, so like
Everything's
nobody
VR.
can be held to that standard.
Imagine
Yeah.
like
God, well,
you
like
go.
this.
Imagine Fluff. If you ever do like
High Quest B.
what are the words? A non-module game. You can have all the NPCs be different avatars you find in VR chat.
Exactly.
Just swap avatars based on the NPC
See
you're
here.
playing.
Lightly tossed.
Oh,
Hi,
like-
Bane.
Mm-hmm.
So wise when
That'd
it
be
comes
kinda
to
fun.
streaming. Aw, thank you, Crispy.
I could see it being interesting for that.
That's an
But I
item. Oh,
mentioned
boy,
like
wife.
managing all the windows and character sheets and stuff
Oh,
could be a bit
Michelle,
of a,
thank you for the
bit of a
streak. I
hell.
appreciate it. Wow. Hello, Chris.
Just imagining having a
Hello,
wall of
Bane.
windows that I have to constantly
Oh,
like grab and
woo.
look
Lots of
at.
Discord getting
Or-
a good DA.
Or if you were
have it-
doing it in I'm gonna be that guy. You could do it in Resonate. You could just have the windows floating in the world around.
Oh
you.
yeah. I've kind of internalized that without like outright saying it,
Wow,
Siegfried.
I
so
was not calling out
uh,
Jackal.
good tip. Good tip.
Damn.
Like I don't want to
As long as
sound like
people
on my
find out
high
I play
horse
Resonate.
or anything, which it probably will sound kind of narcissistic. So I apologize in advance. But like all these DM videos I'm watching, I'm
But
like,
yes.
It is like, yes, I could
I already
do
do
that.
this. I
I
already
would
felt
first
that way.
Have to learn Resonate.
Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I do
Hello,
that. Yeah, I know to
everyone.
do that. So
And welcome.
I got a good
to
sense for it. Yep,
Bruncheons
yep.
and Dragons. Session 9. Wow, we've been doing this
Oh,
for
I
9
should
sessions.
probably change the music.
But
Yeah, then
sorry for
we'll
the
go back
request.
to
We can listen to the
session
request
50 and be
later.
like, God damn.
I am your dungeon master, Snow versus the World. And
Snow
with
versus the
me
Snarled.
are the lovely Brunch Bunch. First off, we have Cal. Introduce yourself.
what?
Tell us about your
Why am I
character.
first this time?
Deal with it.
Because I said
Boop
so.
those in the D&D
Uh,
game. They're not in VR, so all you can do is do boop, boop, boop,
Hello,
boop.
I'm Cal. I am Dog. I am playing Lurk, Rogue,
Session
Phantom Rogue.
session number
Has
9, I
13 ghosts
believe.
and shit.
Who will campaign
Yeah,
artifacts
he's
that are
also
tuned
a
to
dog.
it? They'd be overpowered.
He is
And Frost
unsure how he
Maiden.
got mixed
I've
up in
heard
all
of
this
that one.
business, but he's here now, and he's here to stay, I suppose.
Actually, I do.
How
need
did
to
you get
DM
mixed up in this
something.
business? By at no point saying no.
Pretty much, yeah.
And next
I mean, it
we
was kind of
have
convenient at the time.
Vice.
Lilts.
Hello, I'm Vice. Hello. I'm playing a Minotaur named Rex, the barbarian. Hello.
With his little voice.
I have to vary it up every time, or else it gets old. Yeah.
Rogue, good detailed.
Hello.
And
Well,
next we have
Their
I
feet in
swear
their
to
paw
fucking God.
pads.
Fluff.
Please describe their
introduce
feet and
yourself
paw
and your
pads. Oh
character.
wait, no, never mind. Hi.
What the
Huh?
Hello. I'm a bard. I'm a Kitsune, and I'm pretty much just a wanderer traveling from town to town. And then I met these goobers, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I'll go with them for a while.
Why can't I ban Lilt?
And Fluff, not everyone
Beautiful.
panders to their audience.
And last but not least, Argyle.
Hello, I'm Argyle, as I'm sure everyone is aware. I'm playing Moss, Bramble Spring, the Rabbit Folk, Bard turned Warlock. Things are getting real interesting. He's having a lot of, should we say, emotional turmoil.
Emotional damage.
Not least of all because
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
the person that you killed like a few sessions back is just alive and well again.
Yeah. I mean,
See, there are no consequences.
that's the lesson. Someone will always fix your problems.
I don't know about that.
Vice hitting us with the I'm a portly British cottage industry creator that got brought in for an interview, but I'm absolutely not a speaker voice.
Anytime they ask you something, you answer in 4 words or less.
Hello, I'm Mr. Frog. Hello. That's more of what I was going for, but
But yes, when we last left our wonderful little group of heroes, the 4 of you had split off to go in your own directions for the afternoon. Moss had gone up to the
I have trauma, and I
Town
am the
Master's
trauma.
Hall, where he
Maple
met
syrup
the
dog.
Owlin named Pyrite, a scholar from the College of Lost Light, currently working in the town while her research into everything with the Phandelver Pact and all the magical items there within has been a little fruitless because of the ongoing turmoil in the area. Moss met with the current town master, someone who was originally a miner in the town's mine, who got voted this
Smiling
year
friends
just
reference.
for being responsible. And he kind of made it clear that while he was thankful for the help that the group did with taking care of the red brands, he was also not thankful for the fact that it would bring attention from the Black Spider.
You'll be
So
fine.
while still also dealing with a dragon that was supposed to be in a nearby town, he made it clear that he wanted the group to take care of the Black Spider thing so he didn't have multiple issues to deal with.
Nyom. Hello, Kiri.
As Moss was
Hello,
leaving
Fluttershy.
from the office, he
Woo.
caught wind of Iarno and Sildar arguing with each other, having a bit of a romantic spat as Sildar stormed off.
Is this just the canon that these two are a thing?
Didn't
Yeah.
say cute. Well, you are cute.
Well, I mean,
I made the subtext pretty clear, but I mean,
Dwaggle.
the book.
Oh, woo,
Although I
woo.
would like to state, this is not the module.
Pretty
This is,
crispy.
look, I'm allowed to
yeah, this is our,
I'm allowed
this
to
is-
fuck with things.
this is our own adaptation.
I'm the DM, and what I says goes. But as Moss went to leave, he
You're a
ran
cutie, you
into
are a
Pyrite
cutie.
again, and while giving her some advice about what things to look for and who to ask for help, she also proved to be a bit smitten with the rabbit.
Mhm.
And
The
with
Discord
Moss not
kitten,
really knowing what to
Discord
do with that
kitten.
information, he
That is
quickly
pretty
took
cute,
his
isn't it?
leave.
He is currently too emotionally distressed to process this.
Meanwhile, Rax had gone off with Darren towards Barthen's Provisions to pick up some stuff for the next day. And while while they were walking, Darren asked Rax about the Keeper. He asked him, in general, more about his past, which Rax struggled a bit with, but seemed to come to the end point of feeling like he should figure out the information so that he can make a more informed decision on what to do with it all.
Mhm.
Beehee, Blushy, Tiger. Thank you for the follow. That's a cute name.
At
Love
the
it.
same time, Lurik was showing Thorn to their room, and we glimpsed into Lurik's past during a moment where Lurik, Lily, and Thorn all worked together as childhood friends to hunt a white elk that Lily's older brother was supposed to be hunting, but his attention was being pulled away from it. However, shortly after hunting the elk, the older brother discovered them and quickly began trying to basically kill them.
Yeah.
The group fought back, but after a few rounds back and forth, Lurik's mother stepped out and quickly dispatched him,
I mean, hey,
deciding that
I'd knocked him
his
down.
Oop, what'd you say, Cal?
Said I'd knocked him down.
You did. But she brought the news back to the village, grabbed the white elk, and let everyone know that
Boop, boop. Hello,
the
Fiji.
brother was basically a disappointment to their family for
Oh, you've been here
trying
for a
to
while.
kill young hunters proving themselves.
Wait a minute. You
And Thorn got out of it with a pretty
Oh,
hefty
interesting.
neck
Interesting.
injury.
Dine seduce the DM. Done.
Then Astrid introduced Sparky to Smashface and decided to stop in for a meal with Sparky. And while chatting with Sparky, she was reminded of some of the things that she had been through, which led us back into a memory of her
Hello,
time back
Acero.
in a big city, working inside of a
Maid's
less than
spaghetti.
reputable establishment where she worked alongside her
Puppy
little
play
gnome
flashback.
friend Polly, and noticed her mother was busy speaking to a dwarf about something when they
Indeed.
stepped out after being a little dizzied by the fumes inside. They stepped out to play a bit of Knucklebones, but a Kitsune
Knucklebones.
ran by, which Astrid immediately took off after to try and figure out what was going on with another member of her race for the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
She tracked them down to an alleyway in which he turned and saw her, kind of surprised to see her, but given that he was being chased, he quickly wrote down an address, gave it to her, told her to hide, and Misty stepped out.
Hmm.
Wait, repeat that last one?
Astrid...
Repeat that last part?
He had given Astrid the address to a
Oh, yeah, the
location
address.
within the city, told her to hide, and Misty stepped up onto a wall and over. After
yeah.
letting the guards pass, Astrid hurried back to work before her break ended,
My break.
informing Polly of her decision to want to try and track this down and asking Polly to join, with which she said that she was going to bring along her friend Mike.
Mike.
After getting back to work and finishing up for the day, her mother told her that they didn't need to be doing this for too much longer, but she'd have to stay late for work that night, and gave her some money to get some food for herself. And the memory cleared from that point.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bane.
Lurik came down and briefly chatted with Astrid and Sparky before
Imagine being a gnome.
using the opportunity to slip off towards the Alderleaf farm to
Back from the ass.
enact some of the
woo.
dirty business that the Zentarim has put him up to.
Yippee.
He asked for the money from Quellen, trying to make it clear that he didn't want to be doing this, though Quellen did not show much sympathy, throwing a bag of money to him and making it clear that that was only half of the amount owed and that the rest would be found with Radoth, a druid from the ruined town of
Bane
Thundertree.
is a heckin' cutie, you're right.
Yippee. Also making some vaguely threatening
Oh,
statements,
yeah.
which I'm not going to take seriously, but
That's the town with the dragon. Yeah,
Huh?
yippee.
Thunder Tree.
Never heard of it.
Meanwhile, Darren and Rax met up with Moss.
Expected, how come?
And Rax ended up separating to head off towards the tavern. Meanwhile, Moss spoke with Darren, quickly wanting to question him about what happened with Sildar. Darren made it clear that he used some high-level magic to bring him back to life and filled in the gaps with a modify memory spell, making it clear that what he did was specifically to let Valentine have his little victory, but not allow the consequences to be permanent. Fearing that if he had fixed it immediately, Valentine may have done worse. Meanwhile, as Lurik tried to slip by everyone else, Sildar saw him sneaking around and trying to hide things and quickly got the attention of Rax and Astrid to ensure that he didn't hide
Work.
things.
Hmm.
Was just immediately like, no, I'm not dealing
Hi,
with this today.
Brittany.
Just
He-
giving him a fucking death glare from
he's
hell.
he's just like my it's like the person that I'm currently involved with just pulled some shit, and I'm not letting anyone else pull some shit right now.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's just over it.
It's like, come on, dude, you gotta rat me out right fucking now when that's the last thing I need.
Yes,
Yes.
because you're a dirty little crime boy.
Not on purpose.
Dirty
But
little
as
crime
the,
boy.
Little crime boy.
as the group kind
No.
of
Just
as
no.
as the group met together, Rax revealed to them that he was going to go through with dispelling the magic on his memories, allowing him to take part in all of that, and wanted them to be there for it. Sparky decided to head back to the room and rest in the meantime,
He's a
which led the three up to the orchard where Moss and Darren were already set up. Darren
Yippee.
ensured everyone was as comfortable as they could be before using Dispel Magic on Rax. He let Rax know that all of his memories wouldn't necessarily come back all at once, just maybe a bit staggered depending on how much memory was taken. And as the first bits of memory began to clear, Rax witnessed a moment from his childhood where a Kitsune stepped out of a portal in front of him.
Was it me?
But they
Totally was.
talk to his like adult self instead of his child self.
Yes, the Kitsune seemed to notice Rax there in the memory. Not just the child version, but the modern
Full-fledged
iteration
adult.
of him witnessing his own memory.
Kind of creepy.
Witnessed me.
And seemed to regard him with horror and disgust that he was even here, making it clear that he was going to, that if it was the last thing he did, he was going to make sure that Rax went back in that prison.
Oh no.
Then he cast a spell that knocked the child Rax unconscious, grabbed him by the horn,
Wait,
and dragged him through the portal.
washing machine. Where did you get
That's
And
not
those?
very nice.
Was where we ended last session.
That's no way to treat a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust Kitsune right now.
What? After I
won't be
called you
racist,
big
it's
guy and I
okay.
gave you all those inspirations.
Oh, you did call me big guy. All right.
Nah. Apparently the racism's only toward dog races.
Yeah.
Apparently, like, holy
Bunny
fucking shit!
supremacy.
It's like Lurg just keeps getting flack from
Which one,
random
Judas?
strangers for no fucking reason.
Dog
Like,
racism.
come on, man, what did I do?
So I just like sitting politely in a chair with my legs crossed, being like, this is cool.
And what did you do, Cal? You were within range.
But-
Bullshit.
Rax,
Yes.
Just sitting over here tuning my
You-
lute.
feel that memory melting backwards like paint being dragged across a canvas. You feel yourself almost stagger forward
Oh,
into
that wasn't about the washing machine. That
blips
was
of
about having
moments.
fun.
You walking around
the washing machine was
labyrinth,
secondary.
you dragging bodies away. You remember moments of the keeper looking at you and forbidding you from going to the core of the labyrinth.
Hmm.
You do know that that was a rule, but you never remembered yourself disobeying or testing that rule. But you see moment after moment of you kind of curiously looking around a corner and trying to get over there before slipping away again.
Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you
And
keeping me company.
then
Sorry, I try not to speak too much during
the
snow.
memory
but
seems to
I just wanted
bubble
to say
back,
thank you.
just
I love you guys.
easing away, much less violently, much less abruptly. And
Whoa.
you remember yourself back in that village from your dreams. There seems to be some kind
we're
of
in a,
festival going on,
We're
some party.
in like someone dude's house, so I'm going back to this place.
Among the crowd, there is one person that you remember having recognition of. It is an incredibly tall woman. Her skin is somewhere between looking like stone and looking like the surface of a dark cloud. Her hair actively falls around her like fog, and you can see streaks of what look like lightning moving through it.
Ooh.
Hmm. Some
And
sort
this-
of storm critter.
That's neat.
And this you remember to be one of your moms. This is Wen.
Yo.
Aw,
Rex will kind of like
Cute.
get down on one knee and kind of lower his head a
aw,
little
thank
bit.
you,
like,
Crispy. You're a joy too.
Excuse me. I
Love the
This is
Crispy. And everyone
this
else,
is a
don't worry.
memory, right? Are you also
Shush
aware
and
of that?
yowie. You're cute, Bane.
She doesn't seem to notice you, kind of still like chatting amongst some of the other townsfolk and kind of like lifting up some kegs and everything for other people and carrying them to where they need to be as she like joyfully talks along. Making me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. What's my projection? It's -1, right? No, it's +1, so it's a 16.
16. As you look around, you can see some of the children from some of your previous dreams. you see, I think for the first time in these dreams, you can actually see your surroundings like past what's
Ooh, it's getting kind
at
of
the
warm again. I
forefront.
gotta turn off
Normally
my
it would kind of
heat for a bit.
get fuzzy and
Ooh, sorry. I was texting someone.
distant at the edges of the village, but now you can see it
Spin giant, the
push back.
giant.
There
There's
are
no way, dog.
rolling fields off to
No way,
the
dog.
south side of the village. You can see trees, and it is in that moment that you realize that you know which direction south is
Aw.
in this memory.
Thank you, Caddy. I wear it because
Shit,
I'm a
he's learned another
Kitsune, but I
direction.
also just really like this avatar. And I never get to use it, so it's a good
He'll
opportunity
kind of
to use it.
try his hardest to sort of recall the area. See if he can kind of figure out if he can find this place
Caddy.
again
Thank you for
after he
joining.
leaves his
I
memory.
appreciate you.
He's doing his best to get his bearings.
Make me a history check with advantage.
All
Let me
right.
sit over here.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that was a 19 on my first roll, so 18 technically. And just for
The
advantage sake,
-1!
so I got an 18.
Like, ooh, I got a
You take
19,
the
so that's an
moment
18.
to
The
look at
-1.
everything. You see the size of the village. You look at the well that's in the center of town where
I stood
everybody's
up
currently gathered around with
to,
the
role
festival.
play,
You
but
can see
my character
in the
is just like sitting
distance
here
a
politely listening, so back
set
down I
of,
go.
it looks like mountains, but one of them has like a chunk out of it, like something blasted right through it, and there's just like a hole there.
Just like sitting over here on like a bench or something,
You
tuning my lute.
take in all these details,
I'm playing Freebird.
holding on to them, and you know in this moment that if you saw it on a map, you would know it. And as you continue glancing around, you notice your child self is almost like frozen in this memory. And just your proximity to it, like looking at him, it feels like your attention is trying to pull into this other version of you.
I'm just gonna like kind of hesitantly like
Oh, it's
approach the
okay,
younger
Brittany.
version of him and just sort of like watch and see
I
if
think
he
what they
does
meant
anything.
is
Like,
that a lot of
As you
trans gals are shy and cute.
as you approach
That's all.
the smaller version of you,
No
you can
harm.
almost feel yourself getting smaller. And then your foot lines up with his foot and your hand with his, and then you snap, and suddenly you are your child self again.
Oh shit. Very
And you
shy but
can
cute.
like,
You are cute.
whereas before you heard like
People
a
call me
general
cute. I hope I'm
roar of
cute. I like being
conversation and
cute.
everything and couldn't make out specifics, now you find yourself like suddenly snapped into consciousness, and you can hear what people are saying. You listen to a kind of person like holding a basket, like walking through, like, I was just trying to put out laundry today. I didn't want to be a part of all this. Ugh, God. And she's like moving her way through. You can hear Wynn's like boisterous laugh kind of across the entire clearing. And you are free to explore this memory.
Rex kind of starts by like just kind of gazing at his own hands, like trying to gauge like, how is this real? How am I in a memory? I can't alter things. Does anyone else know? And he'll kind of hurry towards her and see if he can actually talk to her properly this time, now that he's in what he assumes is his own body.
As you make your way through the crowd, kind of seeing other kids like rush past, kind of messing with like a little popper to burst in front of someone else and laugh about it. You make your way through, and there's Wind. She is currently setting a keg down on the table and looking over towards a pretty stocky looking tiefling. And she's like, "All right, Martin, there you go." Look,
There
I
you
just
go. Hello, Dragon Knight. Hello.
you gotta fix your cart, man.
Eat
I
the
can't
couch.
keep doing
Ew,
this.
no.
It's like, oh well, I threw up my hip the other day, and I mean, it'd be a help if you could do it.
Oh my
She just like
god.
stares at him, just. So, you want me to lift the cart while you put it into place? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I mean, if you're gonna volunteer for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's one of those
And
assholes.
she like smirks at him and just. All right, fine. But you're bringing Zaluria pie tomorrow. Oh god damn it! It's like, hey, I don't make the rules. And she really, really wants a peach one. God fucking all right. Like, and she like snaps like, hey, don't curse in front of the kids. She like grabs him by the head and like kind of bodily pushes him aside as she like grins, kind of squatting down to Rax's level, just like, hey, there's the little man.
Uh, hello. This is weird. Um, this is gonna sound weird, but I forgot a lot of things.
Tickle the
My
Automod.
memories.
Just give it a little poke.
Where are we?
A little nuzzle. Gently caress the Automod.
You can almost feel the memory like fight a little bit,
Oh, we love trans.
which lets you know
They're
that
very accepting. I love this community. They're
before
so good.
the thing with the Kitsune was abnormal. And as you're in the moment now, you realize that the memory is fighting to stay a memory. And as it like snags a little bit, it seems to resolve itself where
Well, Judas,
Wind kind of smiles at you and just,
it's the
"Where are
barbarian
ya?"
that's having these memories. So,
Still feeling a little lost.
Like, yeah, I'm very lost. I feel at home here. Sorry, there's so much on my mind.
Hello there.
Don't worry.
wow.
I know it can be a lot.
Hello, Dark Wolf Tabaka.
Big old birthday. She kind of ruffles your hair a bit and grins. How about this? We're in
Is that even-
Oleander.
That's so silly.
I'm your mom. And
Mhm.
so is she. And as you turn around, you
Oh
see
shit, two moms.
you see the woman from your dream. In the dream, she had looked a little more nebulous, but now as you look at her, you see a woman who stands slightly taller than Wind does, which is already impressive. She has skin the color of obsidian, hard, like actual hard rock with like carved in little inscriptions and everything all along her arms. You can see her hair is currently in the shape of like a braided ponytail, but you can tell that all of them are individual rocks that she has like affixed to herself.
Oh, that would be funny.
And
Just
you know
stares
her
in
name to be
awe.
Zaluri.
Like,
Is that who now?
Mom, Zaluri. Like, oh my gosh.
And
I don't really
Zaluri
know
kind of
that.
grins, just, hey there, kiddo.
It's like, Mom, hello.
Hi. Happy birthday.
Is that my birthday?
Lesbians mentioned.
It is right. It's my birthday. Thank you. Um, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I'm
Oh.
still getting used to everything.
No, don't you worry. And Zaluri kind of rubs your head and just, I know you get a little foggy sometimes, but don't you worry. We got you. And Wind like
Sandwich is
shakes her head a little
delicious.
bit and just, I swear, if he'd only told us a little more. And kind of Ziluri like elbows her a little bit and gives her a look. And just, I'm all right, fine. I'll fucking go. And she like pauses as she curses and just shit, and just like pauses again. And Soluri gives her a look. I'm going to go walk away before I mess up again. And
Wait.
Wind like pauses, looking down at Rex.
I have a question, and it's weird, but I guess I never thought about it before. But how come I don't see anyone else like me? Everyone looks so different. Where am I from? Am I a monster?
Oh no. And like Wind immediately like crouches down to your level and takes your hand.
Exactly.
Raxellerai, you
Rack celery?
are not a monster. You are a gift. And she like gently leans down and kisses your
Aw,
hand.
that
and
is such
just,
a mom thing to say.
We don't know exactly where you're
Hello,
from.
Sierra.
You were given to us. It doesn't matter. Because now you're from here. And this will always be your home.
Nothing but cheese. Why?
Thank you. It's really reassuring to hear that.
I gotta retie my hair tie real quick. Oh,
I
one moment.
I'm very glad I have you. And he'll kind of just nestle his face against him and
Alright, I'm
sort
still
of hug
listening.
around him as best he can.
Oh, she like fully like wraps you in a hug and even like picks you up, just clinging tightly.
It's like, when I get older, I'll come back here. I might go away for a while, but I promise I'll come back.
Don't you worry. Like I said, I know you get a little foggy sometimes, but it always clears up and then you know right where you are.
Right.
I mean, you remember the other week. 3 of us went walking off in the woods, got turned around, suddenly out of nowhere, like a little compass, just know right where to go.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed. I usually know which way's north. It's felt like it hasn't helped me lately, but maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe I need to apply myself better. I'll keep practicing. One day I'll find everything.
You see, I love that about you. Always something bigger and better. Like Wind grins and like flexes an arm, like just like me. and Soluri just like staring, like, uh-huh.
And Rex will kind of like try to mimic the gesture and also flex a little. It's like, right, just like you. I'll keep getting bigger and better, and I'll make sure when I come back after a big long adventure that I don't know. I guess I don't really have an end goal here. I just would love to see you again.
And Zoluri kind of leans in and ruffles your
Sorry,
head.
I was
Oh yeah, what about
I was
that?
listening the whole time.
Eye
I
of
had
the
to
maze
retie
you
my
were
hair
talking
tie
about
because
the
it
other
was driving
day.
me nuts.
Oh, you know about that? Oh, yeah, I'm still looking for that.
I have my
Does-
speakers on.
Where did it come from? Do you know?
Salamander emoji. You know,
The
I got
both
a
of
really
them
long
kind of
ponytail and it
share
was
a
like all
look,
frizzy and in my face, and I was like, ah,
and
fuck you.
Wind
I'm brushing it right now, and I brushed
gently
it.
kind of untangles you from her and hands you off to Zoluri, who carries you instead. And Wind steps away for a moment. You were a gift from a stranger. He couldn't stay long, but he said that you were very
Ooh, I'm
special
making a codex. Oh, woo.
and
Flashbang.
that nobody would be
I
ever
like my long
lost
hair. My long hair is
if they had you with
great.
them.
It just gets in the way sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, I know.
It doesn't feel true. And he told me to look for an eye of the maze.
He said something about that, but it's been so many years now. I don't know.
I'll keep looking for it. I'm not done searching.
I don't doubt
Leads
that.
over.
I remember the other day when I caught you in my garden, digging some stuff up, convinced that you knew where that
That's adorable.
where that little eye would be found.
I was just digging at straws, I guess.
Looking at.
I think I have a better lead now, but
Hmm.
it might be far away from here. So there's a chance I'll
Well.
be gone for a while.
Well, I'll hold on to you pretty tight until then, so
How long was it?
hope you don't get sick of me. she kind of grins and
Yeah, I know what you mean,
squeezes
Crispy.
you a bit.
Lurk, thank you, Cody.
Kind of like just hugs back tightly.
Beard wax.
At this point, he's just kind of afraid to leave the memory.
But as you cling, you feel
How long is long?
you feel yourself at your normal size.
Midway.
as
That
you
is
open
long.
your
Holy
eyes,
moly.
You find Darren's fingers pressed against your forehead.
Darren.
You are sitting back in his farmhouse with Moss, Lyric, and Astrid all around you.
Rex kind of
So
blinks
just
a couple
softly playing
times
my
and
lute in
then
the
just,
corner.
and then without a word, tears just start flowing down his eyes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you all right, man?
I don't know. I know where I was raised. A place called Oleander.
I'll get up and hug him.
Kind of like hesitates for a moment before eventually wrapping an arm around Astrid again. Like,
Aw.
I'm not gonna ask. We take detours, but if we ever find ourselves nearby, I need to see. I need to go back there. There were people waiting on me.
Absolutely.
Moss.
Moss looks he's looking thoughtful about like the information that's been told, and then he just blinks and you're welcome. It was your choice ultimately.
You have a home. Hold on to that.
Lurk just kind of looks at him and nods. Wherever nearby, I don't see a reason why we couldn't make a detour.
I appreciate it. I remember promises I made, or maybe I made them now. I'm not sure. The memory was weird, but I feel a renounced sense of vigor. Give me a moment to compose myself, and I'll be ready.
Of course, of course.
And I promise I'll get better.
Well, it was worthwhile then. That's good.
Yes. I don't remember much of the keeper himself, but I might get more and more glimpses as I go.
What else did you
Still
see?
a mystery. Surprising.
I saw an old village, a place that I used to live in. I had parents, multiple. They didn't look anything like me. And I asked why, and they said I was a gift from someone they didn't know. Someone who told me to
Aw.
look for the eye. I said, a keeper. He gave me to them. But I don't know why. They don't know how I ended up in a labyrinth after that. The Kitsune, maybe?
What?
Who was that?
Huh? Kitsune.
There's,
Lurk just kind of tilts his head. A kitsune?
yeah, they had, I think, 5 tails?
Oh.
That's important, right? They're all
Yes,
distinguished
that
that
is
way.
a very powerful Kitsune.
Yeah, the more tails a Kitsune have, the more powerful they are.
It
As far
spoke
as
to
I
me
remember.
while I was in the memory, like it knew I was there.
Oh shit.
Like, spoke to you as you are now.
Yes, it knew I was in the memory. It saw me looking.
That is
That's
very concerning.
concerning.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say that might be the thing scrying on me. But now
You
it
know,
knows.
that would be true. That is oddly smart.
Well, considering all three of the effects on you, it's not unreasonable to assume that that would have been the caster right there.
Right. I don't want to alarm any of you, but it did say it was going to come back for me. Put me back in some kind of prison.
Huh.
It
Well,
wants me gone, and I don't know why.
A mental prison,
prison-
perhaps.
yeah, the prison not so good, but if it's a Kitsune, maybe I can talk to them.
I hope so. But they didn't seem very friendly.
And what's one more powerful figure that we have to deal with? We have plenty already. It's fine.
Yeah,
So
what
is your
kind of
truth.
powerful figure?
Well, I mean, we're tied
The
up with
black
the
spider, for one.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Well, there's no
And-
use wallowing in fear yet.
WriterFluff trans love
We should
writer
keep
fluff
pressing on,
trans
make sure
love
that when they
writer
come for
fluff
us, we're
Oh,
ready.
trans love.
woo! Who did that?
Aye, you have the right
Michelle.
of it.
Thank you, Michelle. Oh, wow. Thank you. Appreciate
All
this.
right.
Cross that bridge when we get
2
there, so to
months
speak.
with Prime. Very kind
Yeah.
of you.
I think I'm ready. And Max will kind of like push himself back up in the
Tea,
stand position.
cookies, and the soul of the
Thank you so
firstborn.
much, Darren.
Easy.
I'm glad I
Darren
could help here.
nods, kind of standing up from his seated position. Glad I could help. You look like you needed that. Also, out of character, Rax. With this mental block removed, you now get a +2 to perception checks.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go!
Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. Thank you.
He's now going to be able to notice things, finally.
What a noticer.
Suddenly he'll be like, wait, were all of these things here before? Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
You just
It's like I might actually be able to navigate.
You actually know what apple cider
Also,
is.
also
certainly know.
anytime that you have to make a history check based on a location, you will do it with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Suddenly Rax becomes aware of all 4 cardinal directions.
I'll write that one down because I might forget that one.
Yes.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, probably a good
Appreciate
thing to
that.
know.
Wag.
Yes. Give me a second. I need to use the bathroom again.
Yep.
Oh. There was something I was planning on doing when you took a break, and I already forgot what it was. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Was it the sausage thing? I already did that. I'm not sure.
Sausage.
No, it was something else.
I'm gonna top up
Something
my
like-
drink.
It's like something short, but I can't think.
I like that comment from Crespi. You are aware that you're being watched on in some form, and you can now break the fourth wall.
Oh god. No.
Strength for perception while raging. That's funny.
Just angrily scanning your surroundings.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, Siegfried! I put my proficiency and my expertise in perception, so I got a +4.
I had a +1, but now I got a +3, which is so much nicer, honestly. Makes a huge difference.
Most
Yeah.
rolled skilled in the game.
Yep. Would you believe that most of my characters have a bad perception score?
No.
Yes.
It's just kind of fun to make people not observant. Because it leads to a lot of hijinks. If
Shenanigans.
you're too careful, it's not as funny.
I'm Mac.
Welcome back.
Dang, Siegfried, that's pretty funny.
All right.
I will be muted for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. That's what I remembered I had to do, but I'll still be listening.
Clean your fangs.
Darren kind of glances at you all, just... So, staying for dinner or heading out?
You offering?
Sure.
I mean, he wouldn't be asking if he wasn't offering.
I'm sure it beats tavern food.
I
Got a few
Everybody
game
else said anything, I'll do
hens.
it.
Is there anything I can help
Apple
with?
pie. Yeah, sure. Start chopping apples over there. And he kind of he flicks his hand using a mage hand to pull over a cutting board.
Yes, sir. Chop, 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 chop. Me.
Mm.
You know, this would have been what a unseen servant was useful for, but I replaced that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
Yes,
Okay,
and
well,
Darren will
chop, chop,
begin
chop, 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 chop.
will begin preparing dinner with Astrid's help.
Yay.
Hmm. Well, in this case, I'm going to use this opportunity to pull a certain rabbit aside.
I
It's
gotta
time for
summon
your
him from a hat.
interrogation, motherfucker. Not really sure what Rax was gonna be doing, but you know.
Brushing his teeth, clearly.
He's emotional. We'll let him sit there as Lurik and Moss go off to the side, apparently.
All right.
Sorry, I was refilling my drink. I'm back.
Basically,
stew.
Darren and Astrid have gone off to start making dinner,
We're cooking.
and I have decided that now is the time to pull you aside for the
Had an
interrogation.
unseen accountant from
Okay.
I'll let you guys
always
have your
following
moment.
me around.
Rex
An
will kind of
unseen
just be
accountant? Oh,
alone
that's
with
funny.
his thoughts through it.
Sitting there staring
Yeah.
into the fireplace.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just, you know,
a few
I
game
kinda
hacks.
just like
Racist?
pull
What do you
you
mean?
into it.
Because foxes always
I'll
eat
just kinda, like,
chickens?
either pull
I
you
mean,
into
hey.
another room or like into like
It's a
the
stereotype for a reason.
yeah.
Hello, Suzada. What's for dinner? Chicken!
Yeah,
Alright.
I think you grab
Grilled
Moss
rabbit.
and you kind of step outside,
Delicious.
kind of going around the corner so that
Question.
none of the
Do you
open.
say something first, or do you just
Yes.
physically drag him?
I
It's like,
kinda
hey,
look
what's
at him.
up? Gets dragged out.
Come
grabs him by the scruff of his neck.
You know what? Now that you said something, I kinda wanna just grab him and pull him outside.
Owie, owie, owie.
Literally
It's
just
just
hold
a
on.
little bunny.
I'm just a wee guy.
Literally
Stop
just
it.
this. I kinda just drag you
So
outside.
just to grab his arm. He just looks at what? Excuse. What do you?
Once we're outside. Alright. Start talking.
He's just like
And you-
brushing at his eyes. Just what? You could have just asked. What? You didn't have to manhandle me.
Sorry. Best couldn't let the opportunity slip between my fingers, but start talking. What the hell's going on with you?
He just looks at him. What do you mean?
Well,
You
for
rather be
example,
woman-handled?
oh my god.
Yeah, it's when you said manhandle, that is what I thought of.
Rabbit handle? What do you want from me, guys?
Well, okay. When we saw Sildar earlier, you looked like you had seen a fucking corpse walking. Explain that now.
The particular choice of words. He stares at Lurk and he's just. I thought he had left. Simple as that. I was surprised that he had left earlier in the day and then he was back.
Lurk just kind of glares at him, just not buying any of this.
He got over here.
Listen here.
I mean, yeah, it could be deception.
Okay,
Well,
but
here's
like
the thing.
Lurik
Lurik
The way
already
you
rolled
reacted.
an insight versus your deception
Oh yeah, that's
on
right.
this
That is
very
true.
issue.
This
So
is
he
true.
already
Yeah.
knows you're lying.
That is true. Yeah.
cut the crap. I know a look of surprise and a look of, holy shit, that person is alive. Explain yourself.
Moss closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. And then reopening them, which is just this totally placid look. Just. You had business you didn't want to discuss either with the Alderleaf farm. Are you sure this is something you want to get into? You sure this is something that everybody wouldn't want to be aware of?
All right, how about this? You tell me what's going on with you, and I'll tell you what's going on with me.
Moss considers this for a moment. He kind of rolls his head as he's thinking, and then an exchange of information could be useful. And he seems to come to some sort of internal
Exactly, Crispy.
decision, and just very well, on one condition.
Name it.
Don't mention it to the others until I'm ready to.
Man, why y'all keeping
All
so many
right.
secrets?
I will accept under the same condition.
Oh, I shan't breathe a word.
Very well. Now, start talking.
Oh, I had to mute for a second. Hello. Thank you for
He
the. I think that was a sub. on
steeples his
YouTube. Thank you for the
fingers
sub on YouTube.
in front
Hope
of
you're
himself,
enjoying
and
it over there
he's
too.
clearly trying to decide
Trying to be polite
how to
and
say it,
listen
and then he
to my
just
fellow role players. Which, I'm not doing when I'm talking like this, but you know what I mean.
you
Appreciate it very much.
say I looked like I saw a corpse, someone who had died. That is because I had.
Would it happen to have been our friend Sildar?
I got a secret. House is on fire.
Yes. He says that with just like a wince. Like he's still uncomfortable with it. Just yes.
And
Thanks to our friend Darren, that is no longer the case. But it was prior.
and what exactly had happened that led to, well, the aforementioned death and subsequent resurrection?
Moss closes his eyes and kind of lowers his head, and he's clearly like gathering himself internally. The night that I had stepped out and you all found me here the following morning. That night, without my knowledge and against my will, I was compelled
It's like a lawyer statement.
to step out. And
Hereby, against my will.
I think it being Sildar was pure coincidence. But in this state happened across him. Somehow, I do not know how, convinced him to accompany me here. And on being here, as I was later informed and woke up to the fact, had murdered him. And he
Shit.
like
Lurk,
he struggles on that part.
Lurk just gives him a hard stare. You say you were compelled to murder him. I'm gonna
Correct.
need a little more explanation on that part.
What do you want from me, man?
Because as far as it sounds to me so far, you just got up in the middle of the night, grabbed Sildar, and then just cut his throat, basically.
He gives the faintest of smiles. He's just, well, in some regard, it's flattering that you think I, and he looks down at himself, could be capable of taking someone like Sildar on my own. However, that is not the case. He he reaches into his bag and he pauses just briefly and then pulls out the tome that he has, his the book,
tome.
the tome. I'm gonna call it his Book of Shadows. I don't it's his packed object.
The Tomb of Valentine.
Yeah. He pulls it out and lays a hand on the cover. This book this book is the object by which I am bound
Taking him in a battle, right? Right?
to a being
Yo-yo.
of immense power.
Yo-yo.
And he
whoa.
brushes his hand off the cover, and the setting sun symbol is
just for the
just
players.
embossed, is just barely visible there.
Yeah, like you could literally
Lurk
resurrect
makes
people.
note of the design.
He
Shouldn't be
he
too
like
much.
tilts
Hi,
it so he can see it,
yo-yo.
and he's just, I came into possession of this early
Oh, woo, software
in
and game
my
development. What were you
explorations of the
playing?
material plane. After I had come here from my academy, seeking stories and tales, doing my duty as I was trained to collect them and bring them back. I had he smiles slightly and like dips his head. I had, out of a desire to seek some of the rarest tomes, snuck into a library beyond its hours in an attempt to reach some of their more valuable collection
Dare you?
that they would
Doomed
not
for
allow me
eternity.
to see without a note of authorization.
Well, this is
In
why
so
you
so
just
doing,
go
you
pick up tomes that you don't know what it
Right.
is.
yes, I snuck in after hours. I was very mischievous, I know.
Funny
In
duty.
so doing, I came across this.
How's the TTRPG? Good.
And
We're listening to lore from other players.
on first glance, it
Nintendo
wasn't anything.
JPEG decoding done on a GPU.
It was
Huh.
something.
I
Something
don't know much about what you said, but
drew me to it. It had an air of mystery, but it was
that
more
sounds
than
cool.
that.
How did
Because you see,
how you get cursed by a wizard?
it was
Well,
blank.
it's a little more
There's
than a wizard, I
nothing-
think.
There's nothing inside, and he literally flips it open, and there's nothing written on any of the pages.
Lurk just kind of like
Strobe.
peers at it. Strange.
But something about it, and in retrospect, I should have known. I should have known immediately. But I was so distracted by the situation and not getting found that I didn't think thought I would investigate it later. So I took it. And on my way out was attacked. Someone in wait struck me with a crossbow. I collapsed as the bolt pierced my side, and in my scramble with the wound and everything, trying to collect the book, smeared my blood on its open pages, and in doing, unknowingly, sealed a pact that has changed my life immensely.
Hello, Joe.
When I struck back at the attacker, what would have normally
My life. Aw.
been a much different spell was a ray of
Your eldritch.
red eldritch energy.
He just Job.
In
Yeah.
retrospect, I wish I hadn't struck quite so hard. I could have questioned them, but, well, they were in no condition for questioning after that.
I
It's
can
what you
imagine
get for
not.
killing.
I mean,
And in my
considering that whoever is the owner of this book overwrote your own will, even temporarily.
Moss, he gives that kind of, like, that grimace mixed with a smile. And just, I fled after that. And
Your
I
hammer shan't work here, foul
spent
slut.
time wandering, finding healing, finding everything that had changed.
I'm sure I'll get my lore moments
I
later in the
something
campaign.
told me to come this way.
Or sooner, depending on what Snow wants. But
Again, I should have realized
right now, I'm
what.
just playing
I
the
thought I
chill
was just
wanderer.
wandering, seeking answers, but
You
no,
know,
there was
no emotional
something pulling me
ties,
here.
no baggage, just
And
chill.
it wasn't until
Fox lore, exactly. Just chill, Fox.
I
see all this, I'm
arriving,
like, hey, it's cool, man. I play my loot.
or shortly after I met all of you, rather, I finally
Frick it, I
found out
cast fireball.
just
Exactly. See?
whom
Now you understand.
this trap had been sprung by.
Lurk just kind of tilts his head.
Moss is just kind of, he's paused and he's just staring down at this book in his hands, and he's
Pause.
looking deeply troubled.
As you do so, the inside of the book
I should
lights up
probably take
red,
Fireball, to be fair.
and you see almost like it's being written
What level do you get magical
as
secrets?
you both look at it.
So I can see this
In a-
happening too.
Yes, in a slow scroll, you just see the name Valentine, and then a heart put at the end.
Oh, woo. How
You
cute.
fucker. Moss just, when that plays out, Moss is just like wide-eyed, just like, just
Where can
like
kind of feel the fur on the back of his neck start to stand up on
just
end.
pure surprise and terror.
Wait.
And then he
So the
slowly
owner.
Fireball at level
looks
10.
up and makes eye
Interesting.
slowly looks up and makes eye
Let
contact
me cross
with that look of like, we're being watched. And it just like
I
it's
cast Mage
it's
Hand
fear that they're
in its
being watched,
mouth.
but
Now
also
I make
just
it
that
go
like
BLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLVLV
Right, I
just,
am a
like,
lower bard.
almost a desperate, like, desperation.
Of like,
All right, 10th
help.
level magical
Yeah,
secrets.
and he's just
Knowledge of lore.
how
Additional magical
How nice
secrets,
of him
level
to
6. Yeah.
introduce
2 spells of your
himself.
choice. That sounds like a fireball.
Yes.
I
But we're
suppose
only
you
level
could
3,
say
so
that.
He snaps the book shut again. Just
that's
takes a breath, closes his eyes. Yes.
Oh, this module doesn't even go to level 6, depending on what
Valentine.
Snow decides to do. This module
very-
only goes to 5.
Very ancient and powerful vampire.
Lurk just kind of breathes out alongside. Just, I've only heard stories of them. Say,
As-
after they live for so long, they start
Mr.
learning
J.
just secrets that no one could ever know.
They're a good starting
Moss
point.
just
I
smiles
know,
and-
like,
yes,
most... I mean, I'm not
I had
calling
heard
you
similar-
this, of course.
I
But I
had
know
never
D&D
seen one.
snobs like to be like, module.
I was never
I'd never play a
hoping
module. They're
for first-hand
good
experience.
for a foundation.
And yet, here I am.
If you want to learn, they're amazing.
And there I was,
And you can
awakening,
tweak it to your liking.
covered in a man's blood.
As you two kind of stand here talking, for one, like
Your
the
taste
evening
is
sun has gone
open.
down and the sky is starting to darken.
Oh my god, time
But
in.
can you both make me perception checks?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, like I said, I'm a writer. And I don't like writing
is
fan
a-
fiction for the exact
that's a
same
10.
reason. But for
That's
playing, I
a
just see it like a
21.
video game. It's fun to play in other people's
So,
creations.
Moss,
If you
do
want to
not
learn.
hear this.
He is like consumed by fear right now.
But Lyric,
That's my
you are standing
interpretation
there,
anyway.
and
Oh, wait,
a
it's
number
a
of things hit
sound check,
you
huh?
in rapid succession.
Oh my
One,
god, real.
while you guys had been talking, you heard a lot of the birds get up and fucking leave.
That's not good.
Oh dear.
Two, you heard a strange sound somewhere.
He's a fuck, he's not a
behind you.
bad.
It was rhythmic and getting closer. And Moss, as like you see
coffee.
Lyric's ears like perk for a moment, you see
What do you mean
your
you see
book
how it is?
suddenly
What?
explode with red light, like kind of shaking a little bit.
He just almost like spooked, like flinches, almost drops it, catches it, but it like falls open.
Yeah,
in
as
his
it falls
hands.
open, immediately in giant like all caps letters, it says watch out. And then
Oh, Lurk just kind of like snapped his head behind him. Like look over
Moss
his
is
shoulder.
Cedar's missing sibling. Yeah, exactly. This is Moss.
changing the music.
This is why they're missing.
Hmm.
Hello, Nummycat. Hello,
In an
Nubox. You are
instant-
correct. Good job.
rushing by overhead, you see the massive form of wings and scales as it shoots over the orchard, and a blast of green energy comes slamming down into it, almost instantly rotting a row of trees as you see the form of a dragon go barreling by.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it is awesome. And I did consult
Moss
Snow
is just like
and
wide,
Argyle,
like
so
gaping. He like
I discussed it with them.
he's looked from the book to the dragon to Lurek. He's just to Lurk. He knew he warn't
It's got to be
the others, and he
twitch of a
snaps the
friend.
book shut.
Oh, wait.
stuffs it in
Well,
his,
you won't be
in
bullied
his,
here. Don't worry.
Or he
go.
just tucks it under his arm and he runs inside.
So,
Yeah,
do you
Larry just
notice
kinda,
any
like,
of this?
started-
Yeah, as you guys are fucking Darren and Astrid are like making food and everything, immediately the sound of like a roar and the heavy beat of wings kind of shakes the house a little bit. Darren like immediately like snaps to attention and then just like shit, the dragon, and he is going to like take off towards the door, quickly summoning a scimitar, goes flying through the house and immediately is into his hand as he runs out the door.
And I'm like,
Runs
the
past, like we're coming
dragon?
in the door.
Like, he knows this one?
We're coming in the door as he's going out the door.
The dragon. Not oh shit, a
the
dragon, but the
distance-
dragon.
In the
seeing
distance, as you guys like are all like moving towards the front of the house, you can see the dragon is immediately
nice
like
guy, pup.
diving on the city and shooting a line of that green breath across it.
as we're running in and he's running out, Moss is just, we have a problem. We have a very large flying problem.
Yeah, I think they might have heard the roar, man. But in case it wasn't obvious, there's a fucking dragon out there and it's got acid.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, Darren immediately like looks back at you all and just the people. We have to save the people.
Aye,
People.
we need
The
to...
people.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Shit.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yep, you all are going to take off running from the orchard, and I'm going to need everyone here to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Ooh,
13.
20. Not a nat 20. Dirty 20.
Also
I
a
don't
20,
think-
also a dirty 20.
I don't think there's really a net depending on initiatives, to be fair.
7.
No, you can roll a 20.
It's just, all it does is make it easier for you to go first.
Yeah.
But
you get it?
I'm just saying
7
it was
for me.
Astrid's like mid cooking, like what? No,
Yeah, like,
but
huh?
oh,
What?
that's dragon, but like what about the okay?
I rolled a. I
What
rolled Darren's
about my
initiative.
stir
You got 27.
fry?
Yeah, Darren is very much like, no, not this right now.
Man.
yeah. Meanwhile, Lyric and fucking Moss are just on high fucking alert.
It was tense before.
Loot
They
the
saw
house.
it.
That's dastardly. Ass rain.
Right, no, right. I just read back. No, no.
Give me 1 second here. I have to roll a lot of initiatives here.
I guess while we're waiting for her to roll her initiatives, Argyle, we got to roll again since we both got the same result.
No, my dexterity is only a 2.
Oh, right. I forgot to
And
add
then we
my dex
got-
modifier.
Well, no, but it's if you have a tie, whoever
Green
has
is
the higher
poison,
dex
black
mod
is
goes first.
acid. Uh-huh.
My dex mod is also 2.
You're a rogue. What are you talking about?
Oops.
I have 15
Okay.
dexterity.
Okay, we have to roll it again,
Yeah.
and whoever rolls higher goes first. That you go first. That was a
Dragons,
1.
yeah, I rolled a 14.
Also, I just read back, and
Well, you both rolled
I
one.
just said in the book, "Who's your cute puppy friend, boss? Is he single? You should introduce me."
Oh my fucking god, no! I don't
That should
think
be
Lyric
like-
would be interested.
Yeah, interested?
Yeah, Ash would be like, "But like, what about no?"
But like, really, but like, seriously.
No!
No.
Yeah, but he didn't say that.
It's like you're nothing like your sexy friend over here. Just grabs forward and points
looks at Astrid and then just no. Looks at Rax, yes, and he's like slowly closes. Just I'm uncomfortable.
Don't understand. Don't like.
You don't want to understand.
Lyric, just trust me, man. You really don't.
The puppy friend is no, he's not.
Return to form.
He's not homicidal. He just inflicts violence now and again.
Did you
About
say
homosexual.
homicidal?
Homicidal.
That's not up to me to say.
Okay,
Hold on.
as
I mean, right, that is possible. You are correct.
but as you all rush in, you see that as the dragon like spreads its wings, a series of like wooden clumps drop off of it and immediately kind of burst out into these little feral shapes made of twigs
God.
and everything.
What the fuck?
and they start skittering across
Night,
the
Chris.
town, like chasing villagers.
What
Oh,
are
what the
they?
fuck?
They're like. I mean, they're made of twigs, but what? They're like spiders or what?
Even worse.
Go ahead and make me, I would say, an Arcana check.
Well, I was just wondering what
Everyone?
what their shape was, but yeah, sure.
I mean, I imagine all of us could make an
11.
Arcana check if we wanted.
Ooh.
I wasn't trying to identify their nature, more just I'm trying to mentally picture them.
19.
13.
Astrid, you would know that these are twig blights, and I just sent a picture in.
Oh, that's horrid.
Oh shit.
I
Twig blight.
will-
Oh, they're like scrungly little twig guys. Okay.
I feel like an
Ah,
axe
yes.
go good against those. I don't
Ooh,
have an
that is
axe.
far too big.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
no,
you
you
have
have
a
an axe.
glaive. Close enough.
No, I do have an axe. I have a club. I have a glaive club or a javelin. Never mind. I don't have an axe.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
these are the guys, chat.
I'm sure.
They got
look,
4
I'm
HP,
sure
they're like a minion
glaive or a
monster.
club will do just as fine as
Oh, yeah.
making kindling.
Oh, of course. I just realized I misspoke and said I had an axe. Like, wait, no, I don't.
But okay, at the top of the initiative, this is Darren. As you all like get to the end of the road, like leading from the orchard into town, Darren looks back at you all and just, I'm gonna go to the town master's hall. Split up, help everyone, and like he's just gonna take off.
All right.
Speaking of, the dragon has
Oh,
now
that's
perched
nice.
upon
I
the
mean,
town master's hall. Which
If you
Oh,
saw me like looking
God.
it up, that's
Of
because
course.
I rolled enough to see what it was. So I was just getting an idea of
next
it.
up
I wasn't
is
gonna.
one of the twig blights.
And even if I knew,
How
is-
deep?
even if
What
I
the fuck
didn't
did it
roll and I
roll on
didn't know what it
initiative?
was,
rolled a nat 20.
I'm-
so...
confident enough in my ability that I don't metagame, so you wouldn't have to worry about that.
It is going to go after. I think it is going to go after the barmaid Elsa, who is currently fleeing for her life.
Oh, well, bastard.
How does this work again?
Wait, what you mean?
And is going to hit.
Trying to understand isn't the same as looking it up without doing so. Yeah, like they said, you would know it's a twig blight, and I'm like, I don't know what a
Does
twig
5
blight is.
piercing damage to
So let me
Elsa
look
as
it
the
up
twig
so
blight,
that my
like,
character would
jumps
know
on
what
her
it
back
is,
and
you
like
know?
stabs its spiky hand into her back, and she like screams trying to wrench it off.
Oh, lovely.
What were the results of you guys' roll off, by the way?
Cal goes
Uh,
first.
Yeah, he rolled like. What
I
did you roll?
won.
Like a
I rolled a
1?
1
Yeah, I
on my
rolled
second
like
roll.
a 13.
I think I
How
got a
many
13
spell
if I
slots
remember
do I
right.
have?
Yep. Okay, so next up,
Third level. 4 level
Cal.
1 spells. Good.
Where is
good.
Lurt gonna
Alright.
go?
My only
mean, I
level
guess
2
after
spell
the
is
twig blight
locate
that just
plants.
stabbed
That'll
the
help.
barmaid,
Hey, look,
so,
they're right there.
About
Get
how
them.
far away would you say it is from where I'm at?
I would say that it is about.
My other spell that I considered was silence. That wouldn't help here either.
There's
So,
a town map in here.
but I can cast Healing Word at level 2. That would help.
You guys came down from there. Right now, it's about 100 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to take silence, but for that
In
potion
that
thing,
case, I think I will
I was
bring
like,
out
man, I
the
need locate
crossbow that I
plants so I can
stole
reliably
from
locate potion ingredients.
the
But silence was second on
Red
my
Brand's
list. I want
base
silence.
and take
yeah,
aim
that's
at it.
right. You did take that.
Yes, and it does more than my bow, so I'm going to be using that for my ranged
Evil-
attack from now on.
Well, baby Groot,
Evil
true.
baby Groot. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
It is well within the
I
range of
do
the
want silence as soon as I can
crossbow.
get it. I have this idea. I didn't come up with the
So,
idea. I read about
roll
it, but
plus
tell me what
X
you think.
modifier. Yeah,
So
That's correct.
the
that is a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so it's and
what's it called? Ritual
I forget.
caster
Does
feat,
sneak
right?
attack apply to
You understand the mechanics and what it does?
ranged attacks or no?
It can.
So there's a thing I was told you can do
I don't know if it applies
as a
in this
non-prepared
situation, but
caster,
it can
as
apply
a
to sneak
learned
attacks.
spell caster.
Or to ranged attacks.
See, now I have speak with animals,
yeah, the
comprehend
attacker
languages,
must use a
detect magic,
finesse or a
locate
ranged
plants.
weapon.
So
Yeah, but you have to have advantage on the
Yeah,
target.
yeah.
You don't
So-
normally have that.
I take that, which I'm going to do. I make
It being on her
a
back.
spell
not just having
scroll
a friendly.
of one of my ritual
But
spells,
you don't
like
need advantage
detect
on the attack
magic.
if another enemy of the target
Then I
is within 5 feet of
scribe
it.
that
I mean,
spell
I
scroll
doubt
into my
she would count
ritual
as an
book.
enemy of it.
Then I replace that spell when I level
like
up.
a victim.
So I slowly
All right,
gain
I'll just roll for
spells. Not as fast
the
as a
damage
wizard,
regularly then.
but possible.
It's 1d8 plus 2. Okay. That is 1d8 plus 2, so 8.
Yeah, no, you fire off an arrow and it shoots through and just like impacts into its face and it just shatters into twigs and like falls limply on the ground.
Oh, so
wow.
I one-shot it. Cool. Nice. Alright, find someplace safe. Go!
Yeah, Elsa looks terrified and just like quickly nods, hurrying for a house.
And prior, you had said this thing had like we were distant, but it had swooped over town and like breath weaponed it. Is it from where we are? Is it noticeable
Plus
where
the
it did
individual.
that?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be casting detect
Yes,
magic
so
in combat.
you notice
That is good to
like
know, though.
a line.
I think
through the
most DMs just
town
hand wave it as you
where,
cast the
like,
spell
all
because
the
they don't want to
grass
make
is
you wait 10
rotted,
minutes.
and you can see like
I never had
bubbling
Snow ask me
green,
about waiting 10 minutes.
just like goop all along, just like in a stripe across the town and like up a house where it's like melting away at the thatch roof.
Okay. Gross.
But up next in the order is Moss.
Moss for
Like,
Are any of the other wood blights
yeah, I
visible
think that's what
from
everyone does. That's a good
where they
way to
are?
do it. It's like, yeah, I mean, the trade-off for a ritual
I
is
would
you have
say
to
you
spend
need to
time
get
casting
closer
it, but
before you
it's
can
a pain in the ass, man.
see more.
I like that.
Okay.
See more
Moss
butts.
will, for kind of lack of knowing where else to go, run after Darren towards the townmaster's
Oh, you're a
hall.
DM. You
Because
should know this. Can
even-
you?
even though Darren is strong, he's like, that's
Let's
a dragon,
see.
and
Bardic
like,
Inspiration.
he's gonna need help.
Yeah, nope. How much movement do you have?
What level do I get to do it on a short rest?
Just your standard 30.
Oh,
If you would like
fifth
to
level. Okay.
go
So mine
30
still
and
requires a
then
long rest, and it's
see more, or if you want to just
Uh,
like make a full dash action,
charisma
just to
modifier.
get deeper into town.
So 3. I can do 3.
Yeah, if there's nothing like immediately visible after the 30, he'll just keep running as a dash.
Fair.
So if I
Full
wanted
dash
to use
action.
up all of my,
Alright. Next up in the order
I could bonus action inspire, and then as a reaction, cutting
is
words.
going to be
Should use 2 of my things.
Freya. In the distance, you all can see a black cloaked figure kind of leap out, kind of splaying out as like an array of tails
Okay.
swooshes out behind
So I'd use
her.
2 of my things, but
Oh, right, yes.
And
Oh,
she is
Freya.
going to look up at the dragon
oh, Auntie Freya.
on
That's
top
my
of
person.
the building.
Oh, Auntie Freya.
And
That's not useful.
See what she can do.
Danger.
she can't do those spells because that would catch the town master's hall fire.
Always lovely
so-
hearing that. That's
That would be problematic.
So it's either fireball or flame strike.
Priorities.
So
Or wall of fire.
she is going to. She is going to attempt dominate monster.
Yeah, this
Ooh.
one
Against
down
the
here,
Dragon?
Argyle, the bunny warlock, plays the sorcerer in our campaign on Thursday, and he's
I mean, when
a couple
you
of
have
times been
no
like,
other options,
quick
you try
cast
what
with
you've
sorcery
got.
points, bonus spell, and then
I mean,
regular
fair, but, like,
spell.
I don't
And I'm
foresee
like,
that really working out.
you're not really supposed to do that,
Well, nat
but
20, so it doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Oh,
She,
Alright.
like, you see, like, a lash of one of her tails almost unnaturally, like, stretching up towards the creature and, like, impacting with its head, and there's, like, a pulse of energy before the dragon just, like, twists around and, like, bites at the tail, kind of
No.
immediately making it poof in the illusion. She curses under her breath.
Oh no.
I think she is going to then, as a bonus action, throw her hex on and end her turn.
X. Ooh. Wait, she's a warlock? Well, I mean, I don't know that.
Well, that could be a witch too, technically.
True. I was saying this out of character. Obviously, I wouldn't know.
I know.
Next up is going to be the dragon.
Cool.
Oh boy.
The dragon loudly roars as it looks out over the city, though it is pretty pissed about her trying to do that to him. So
what? No, that's
see that
crazy.
her dragon's female, but let's see. First, it's going to try and recharge its poison breath. That recharges,
Good.
Oh, lovely.
and now it is going to breathe down at Freya. It's going to do 12d6 poison damage.
Jesus.
Please.
I don't know if we're ready for.
Please
a
don't kill
spell.
my aunt. My God, Siegfried, holy shit.
She takes 32 points of damage as a
Oh,
massive
Jesus.
cone of poison washes over her and just like sticks to her. Like you can see steam rising up off of her as she just like
Ew.
cringes from the pain.
That was like, wait. Never mind.
Was that a successful throw or a...
How much damage was the roll?
The roll was 32 points of damage.
Okay. Was that a pass or a fail on the save?
That was a fail.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
That's a pass. We're in trouble.
Exactly.
Okay.
Actually, just got done watching the Critical Role where they fought an ancient black dragon, so I was like, oof.
Yeah, I think Venom Fang's gonna stay in place. It looks pretty satisfied with how things are going for now, so it's gonna end its turn.
Good, he has a name.
She does.
Oh, true.
Next,
Oh, it's a she.
misgender the dragon in the heat of battle. The dragon's like, actually, excuse you.
I'm doing psychic
Another-
damage.
another twig
Oh, it's
blight.
vicious mockery.
Exactly.
Another twig blight is going to run and attack Smash Face.
No.
Smash Face, no!
You bastard.
Misgender and miscolor. Oh, shit. I mean, it said Critical Role fought a black dragon.
It is a miss as it runs over and swings on Smash Face, and Smash Face like quickly ducks underneath its blow, just like freaking out a little bit.
Just nope.
Oh god.
Nope.
Understandable
Uh,
reaction, honestly.
Next up will be Sparky.
Uh-oh.
Get him, Sparky.
As as he is
Jeez.
running, as he is like running through everyone, quickly pulling out a thing that he snagged earlier with a successful both stealth check and sleight of hand, he pulls out Talon, the longsword.
Oh.
What?
You little shit. It's okay. He can have it. Hello, corgis. Hello, Carbon.
And
I
he
don't
is
know.
going to run up and try and slice the twig blight that
wow,
is
hi.
attacking Smashface.
Oh, wow.
Altruism or
hits.
nepotism?
So that is
I can't maul on this one.
Well, why not, Fluff?
Because this one
Always
doesn't
be able
have
to
removable
mold.
hair.
Yep. That is 4 points of damage, which is enough to shatter the twig blight as he quickly slashes across it and it poofs.
Well then, Fluff, you better get a razor.
All right, Rax, you are up next.
All
Oh, Carbon, thanks for the follow. There you go. Are you happy
Yes,
with
Sparky is
my
still
hair
wearing the mask.
vanishing?
Well, this is a lot of danger. I'm gonna warrant a rage for this because this is fucking awful.
Yeah, I'd say having a dragon, on our in the way is a bit of a problem.
Marking it down
Rex
in the
is smart
database.
enough
I'm going to
to
authorize
not
your
run
rage.
at the dragon.
Gonna
Thank you.
authorize it.
I don't feel authorized to hunt this monster yet, though. So Rex
Oh my
is
fucking
going
God.
to run towards one of the twig blights
Turn to
instead.
dust.
try
Yo.
to
Bye-bye,
drive his
Carbon.
blade
Thank
through
you for
it.
joining. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, you run. How much movement do you have?
What is my movement? It's 30. But I get bigger when I rage now. I forgot to mention that.
Nice.
Yeah, Rex just sort of
Ooh.
grows in size as he gets
Damn it, I
more
didn't
and
hear
more
my ooh.
angry. And rushes
Oh
towards me.
god.
Ooh.
Becomes a game of just
What?
how mad can we make him to see how tall he gets. It's not a very
Fucking
good game.
Mario
He's
mushroom
a
sound
grower.
effect.
I would
There
say
you go.
that
Yeah.
I would say that you are probably going to have to.
You're gonna have to what?
Can we get stuff? You got cut out.
I would say that you're probably going to have to use your full action sprinting to get fully into town. Lyric was able to use a ranged.
Then how about this? I'm gonna use my 30 movement speed to get closer,
Mhm.
and then grab a javelin out of the backpack to throw at him. 'Cause I do
Nice.
have those.
True.
Yes.
All right. Reckless attack. Okay. I'm going to assume a 22 will hit.
Yeah, a 22 is definitely gonna hit.
Wait, what are you attacking?
It's one of the twig blights that's just around. I'm not dumb enough to go for the dragon.
Oh,
Don't worry.
one of the twig blights.
He ran up 30 feet and decided to stop and throw a javelin.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
okay.
get close enough to attack it so they can, drive them away.
Hi, Snoopy.
But yeah, go for it, roll.
Let's see. When you make 600 attack, you can add rage damage. Okay. I just had to remember
Fairly certain you're
everything.
gonna obliterate this thing, but
I hope so. Let's find out. It's only a d6. I rolled a 6. All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
you annihilate this thing. You
That's
throw your javelin
13
and it
damage.
just impacts with one of their chests and they just implode as it does.
Just fucking Lego, just sound effect, just.
Yeah, just
Little
that,
dog.
that
Yeah,
Lego brick
hi.
noise.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Let's see. After Rax, it'll be Thorn.
Oh yeah.
Just running around. I didn't even want to be here.
Yeah, Thorn is going to.
Oh man, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be annoying for combat. I have 6 spell slots. The only combat spell I have is Healing Word. So if someone goes down, Healing Word. If they go down again, Healing Word. If they go down again, Healing Word.
Yep, he is going
Over and
to
over.
Take a moment.
6
just to
times.
Post up and draw his longbow. And he is going to fire onto a twig blight.
Did we see how many of them there were?
Exactly. And you don't
You did not see
you
how
don't
many
heal
dropped. You know
when
that there
someone's
are a
already
lot,
up.
though.
Unless
they seem to be
there's a critical
flimsy,
need for
but
it.
there are a lot.
You heal after they
Gotcha.
drop to 0.
Strength
They're
in numbers,
unconscious. You heal them back up so they can
Baru, thank you for
stand
the
up.
raid. Welcome on in.
Oh, I know
We're
that.
in a big battle with twig blights and dragons.
Well, I've never met
Hey.
him, but I've watched him a bunch of times.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Hello, Nix the Wolf. What's up?
Even with minimum damage, that's enough. Thorn
Considering
kind of
how I'm
wings
not
one of the Thorn wings one of the twig blights, and it just shatters, falling to the ground.
Your first good D&D character. Awesome. What was it? Tell me about it.
Next up is Smash Face.
I'm fucking I rolled a 3 for my initiative, by the way, so...
Smash Face is kind of panicking a little bit and
Nothing
looks
is
around.
mesmerizing.
And he notices a twig blight is running for Pyrite as she's running out of the town master's hall. And he is going to... Let's see...
So like how Snow had the NPC tank
kinda
the
panicking. Let me
34
roll
damage
something.
poison breath, because that's more than any of us have.
Good enough. He like kind of freaks out looking over at it and just like looks away and like holds out his hands. And
Kinda
he
nasty.
is going to cast. That lands. So you roll a d12.
What does he cast?
Max damage.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Are they? Okay, they are not immune to it. Okay.
Wait, whose turn is
He
it?
casts a poison spray, so a jet of poison comes out of his hands and just like melts the twig blight. And he like blinks the moment that he did that, like staring at his hands like, what?
He wasn't aware he could. Interesting.
Hmm.
So that melts a twig blight. Next up then is another twig blight who is
God, I'm never gonna go.
to gun it for
Hi,
Carp.
Strobe. Give wings. I wish I had wings.
Not
If I had
the
wings, I wouldn't give them to
child.
you. They'd already be eaten.
Oh god.
That's
that
net
is-
20.
Oh, God.
no.
I mean, I would cutting words that, but, you know. You really do that on a
But-
nat 20.
Oh. I mean, you can, technically.
Yeah, but it's also a child, so his AC's not great.
Really bad.
It's probably like
Yeah.
10. And now my cutting words is only a d6.
Carp takes 7 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus.
Commoners have 4. That's concerning.
I have beefed up some of the normal people just a little bit, but he's
Okay.
not doing good. Very much so. Like a twig blight like tackles him and like stabs into his chest, and he's like screaming.
I think you mean butter rye. No. No. We're not that kind of a party.
No, based on our trajectory.
We don't just murder children.
children.
No.
In fact, we barely murder at all.
Yet.
Well,
Next,
Fun human druid. Chaotic
next
good.
up
Oh, cool. I'm
is
chaotic neutral.
Pyrite.
Maybe
Nature
you
and
don't
animals,
murder,
druid craft.
but,
3 of us kind of
Oh.
do. And you've run through
Hey, no
a
worries. I
bunch of
appreciate
people.
you answering.
Oh, those weren't real.
That's really cool.
They
What?
were enemies.
Anyway,
Purged them from my mind.
Pyrite sees
forgot
a
people.
small group of them.
Now I know I
running
said I would only
by,
use it when people go
and
down.
she's
However,
panicking because she is not a attack person, and she is going to
Reserved
very quickly
weapons.
cast sleep on a group of them.
Hornet.
fuck God, Cornet.
I mean, you're technically correct.
Don't give Cornet the benefit of the doubt.
Well, no, he's
Fail.
technically correct.
Always give Cornet the benefit of the
Fail.
doubt.
That's kind of correct.
Listen, Cornet's a
Fail.
mod. You have to listen to him.
Okay, so Pyrite
No.
gestures to a group of 3 that start heading off towards the Alderleaf farm, and just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And they all just like immediately like clunk together.
Yes, I'm in VR role playing. They're just in a voice call. We're both playing the same game. I
So wait,
just
did the spell work or
I
no?
decided on my
Yes,
own to be in
all
VR.
3
So
of the Twig Blights all passed out.
Okay.
I'm in VR, just running around.
Next up we have Astrid.
Oh my god! Finally, is the me rolling a 3 on initiative? Is the kid that got attacked? Where's he?
The kid is
Carp. Where's Carp?
Let me glance back at the map.
And am I still like in the kitchen chopping onions, or did I run out with everyone
no,
else?
No. You all are down at the end of the road of the orchard, like looking into town. Like,
Yeah,
Okay.
we all ran back into town. You are with us. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just like, man, it sure is loud out there chopping my onions.
Yeah, just damn. You like lean back out, guys. Everything's right. Guys,
I'd say that you see that he is about maybe about 80 feet down the way, like being pounced on by the Twig Blight in front of the little shrine to Lathander.
Okay, and how did he like screaming? Right, like it's obvious that he's being attacked.
Yes.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It is not
Motion
subtle.
loot the br-
Okay, then double dash and then bonus action healing word.
All right, roll your healing word.
Shit, I should have had that up. Is it like 1d4 plus? Hold on, let me just Google it real quick.
Cornet, I kind of have other priorities at the moment.
For some reason, I did not bring that up on my. Okay,
Do you guys ever feel happy that Cornet's not one of our players?
it's 1d4 plus spellcasting ability mod. What's my ability
So-
mod?
I would actually be curious to see
Oh, 3
how
because I have
Hornet
charisma.
would play,
1d4 plus 3.
Yeah,
but
1d4.
not in this
Kind of.
campaign.
Yeah, no.
5 HP.
Cool, 5 HP helps. He is no longer on death's door as his wounds are graced with a white light and the smell of
My gentle voice.
sakura flowers.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, Hedgie. Hello. Yeah, the rogue is just looting Darren Eatermass' house while everyone's fighting. He's like, what?
Back to
What is
the
a special-
top
Your
of the
priority is
initiative
always there. The mana
order.
crystals
Hello,
is gonna
Hedgehog.
pay for itself.
The mana crystal isn't going to pay for itself. Yeah, Cornet's just going to play. It's just a meth addicted wizard. Tell me that wouldn't just be like one of the first things that comes to mind.
You know what's funny? That's literally a
can
thing
see
in
it.
World of Warcraft. There's mana crystals, and they have an ever-growing
what he's talking
addiction to
about.
them.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. And when they don't get the mana crystals, they just turn into zombies and die.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Darren
That's
is
horrid.
going to run up to the front of the townmaster's hall, point a finger up, and is going to cast Finger of Death on.
Ooh.
Oh
Same thing.
shit! That's like
Oh, I mean, Darren is like a 20
He is, like,
level.
level
isn't that like
20,
10d4 plus 40 necrotic? Or is that disintegrate?
Uh,
Oh,
Finger of Death is 7d8 plus 30.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, just a
Jesus.
little,
It's
just
a
a,
lot.
just a little less. My bad.
It's
Just a
still a
tad.
lot.
Need to make a con save.
$20 I can hold on to? No, Cornet. As a matter of fact,
That fails.
Oh, good. Greetings, adventurers. You got 20 I
So
can hold on
he
to.
is
It's an
going
important
to roll
quest.
78 now.
Jesus.
78. Manaholics Anonymous. Hey, whoa, Hedgie. And Yo-Yo, of course. Oh, woo.
So that is 70 points of damage as
fuck.
a
Jesus.
screaming helix of green and black energy shoots out of his fingertips and slams into the dragon's chest, causing it to like stagger and grab
shit.
onto the edge of the building.
Yeah, he's like, you
I
told
mean,
us he's like level
yeah,
20.
that's one way. Yeah, that's one effective way to deter a dragon.
Manaholics.
Let's see.
Thank God, Cornet. Your quest is to help me
He
move these
is
TVs
then
to the
going to
pawn shop.
use his bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word to all the people around him.
So I just wasted my spell.
Oh.
JK. I'm being altruistic.
Which is
Also,
10 points of health for everyone.
If this is
So people are brought up back to full who were injured before.
if this is
Do we
a
Stealthy Heroes
adult
Feast
green
help, or
dragon,
is that
that's a
expired?
challenge rating
Did that
15
yet?
monster, by the way.
No,
It's
it's
not
not
the
been
next
24
day
hours.
yet, but you guys have
So
already
even
used
for a level
the
20,
health
it'd be
from
kind of
it.
challenging.
The advantages
still have the
still
other
have
buffs.
from it is
That-
24 hours of immunity to
But
frighten
I'm
and
metagaming.
poison,
I was just
as
curious.
well as
Plus,
advantage
I'm
on
a
wisdom
DM,
saves.
so I've seen all
that
this.
hasn't
No.
worn off yet.
What we talked about before was this health.
Yeah,
wasn't
I know it's a
temporary
narrative battle.
health.
I know.
It increased your
I'm not
health
complaining. I'm not complaining.
until the next day, as like an
I
actual health
promise.
gain.
I said that as a joke. I swear. I
Uh,
swear.
I remember it
It
being
was
10
it
though.
was Heroes Feast. Whatever
I'm
Heroes Feast
enjoying
was.
myself. I promise
I
you.
distinctly remember
Yeah,
someone
no,
saying,
yeah, no. Rax is right.
yeah, it's not temp health. I mean, it is temporary, but it's not temp health. It's weird, I
Oh.
know.
It just
I ru-
straight up increased your maximum by 2d10.
I guess I entered it as temp HP. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, it will go away later on, but it basically raises your max HP and stays like that until the next day.
Wait, are we still heroes feasting?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
still
we're
in
still
effect.
under the
Not been a
effects.
full
Oh.
It
day.
has not been a full day.
Oh, okay.
But I have no
How
fucking
much?
clue what I rolled on the 2d10, so I
I think
haven't added it back.
I think I did 10.
When
I'd say if
so-
you don't remember, you can just do a flat 10.
Yep, a 10.
When I rolled it, I added it as temp HP, so
Same.
it's fine. It's fine. It
Okay, I
ultimately
play
is fine.
MMOs, so I know increasing your maximum health as a mechanic. I play games.
But okay,
RuneScape.
Darren finished, which means another Twig Blight is going to scamper over and try and attack Sparky.
What you're saying, Fluff,
That'll
is you're a
hit.
nerd.
For 4 points of piercing damage.
Wait, I'm not
as
too
it like
worried about
just
them.
Stabs
I mean, I know they're
Sparky in his shoulder.
They have like 11 HP, so it's not too bad. But they're
Ouchie.
see, I'm speaking like you know.
Next up, we have.
I'm worried about civilians. That's what I'm.
Lyric.
My number one priority right now.
Oh,
Is
yes.
civilians.
What
And a
do
goblin
my current surrounds
is a
look
warrior.
like?
They can handle themselves.
Let's see. You did.
Like,
I only have 3
moved into
cutting
town
words,
enough
and I'm
to
going to
be
use
able
it
to
if they
shoot at
target
that
a
one
civilian.
twig blight that was
needed
on the
30
farm.
feet of movement. So.
Yeah, and
I couldn't have helped that nat
Which
20
is not
anyway
my
because I
maximum
was like
height,
80
but
feet
yeah.
away. So
Is it not?
no, my
Yours is
Lupin
40,
get
right? So
40.
you,
Yeah.
dang,
yeah,
I'm
you-
not
you
beating
went
the
40
meta
in, so
allegations, am
You
I?
are a little bit past
just
Barthen's
strategizing. I'm not
provisions, like
metagaming.
heading into town. You can see one twig blight like slamming on the doors to the smithy off to your right, and then
How many of
2
these twig
more
blights are
are
there?
rushing through the town square.
Why have you barred your doors to the public?
Selling dragon
about-
insurance.
About how close do you say the twig blight would be to breaking down the door? Though I imagine the person inside knows how to use the weapons.
I wouldn't say that like the door is about to break down,
Whoa,
but
Raven.
these things
Hi,
are
hi.
they're impatient. If this doesn't work, they're going to try something else.
How many are there at a glance?
Lots.
You can't fully see just because of your angle within the town,
Okay.
but just from what you can see right now, you'd say you can see about 5.
Okay.
I guess like he'll
It's a
pursue the ones that
Ponzi
are
scheme. We
fleeing
use
further into
incinerated
town,
civvies
but
to pay off
about
the others.
partway
Oh my
through, he'll
god.
stop
Free
and like
D&D,
take a shot
yeah.
at the one at the door.
I'm a
Go for
I'm a Kitsune.
All right.
However, at least my character, when I'm in town, I disguise myself as a
Dex
human. So,
modifier, that's an 18.
but then we
Yep, that'll hit.
have the dog and the rabbit
All right.
and the minotaur.
That
So they have no
is
excuse. Everyone knows
7
they're furry, but I can
damage from
disguise
my
myself as a
crossbow.
human. Hello, Pacific
Yep,
Radio.
your arrow pierces right through it and thuds into the door as it shatters into a pile of sticks.
All right, cool. And then I guess I shall continue pursuing the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Next up, Moss.
Shapeshift gang.
Uh,
Exactly. What would?
With having
I can also
dashed
turn into just a
in,
fox. Just a regular fox.
following Darren.
As you can see down,
what's,
where's my hand in
like
relation to my
immediately
camera?
visible at
Here,
that 60
down
foot
here.
movement.
See, down there.
You currently
Those are my forms I can
see-
make, and I can turn into like a fox.
Let's
See,
see.
there's my human form. Boop boop boop.
You are currently in the center of town. You
know,
can
I would
see
be-
2 twig blights
I should be standing up.
rushing off towards Sister Garael's home. You see
Yeah, but fuck it.
Pyrite and Smashface closer towards the Townmaster's Hall as a twig blight is running towards them.
So you know what? I will stand up.
And looking down the way towards the Tresendar
There we go.
Manor, you can see 1 twig blight getting away from the others.
Oh shit.
Okay. Moss.
Boop boop boop.
About how far from where Moss is Smashface, Pyrite, and the Twig Blight that's running at them.
About 50 feet.
Oh, okay. Moss will head their direction, use the 30 feet of movement, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Twig Blight.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I love in this moment Moss is like, man, fuck the subtlety of bells.
No, this is like do or die. He's just moving and shooting. Ranged spell attack.
My dart has enough minimum damage to kill it.
So that's and then I add the 5. That is a
I just go.
is that a
Dart.
9? That's a 9. Plus 5, 14.
That'll hit.
Okay, and so then that's 1. God, I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I used it. Eldritch Blast. I think it's a D10 or a
Yeah, it's
D-
1d10 force.
yeah, 1d10. Okay. 1d10, and then I get to add my charisma bonus. 7.
Yep, that'll kill it. As you fire off this Eldritch Blast, it shoots out of your hand like a twin helix of red bats, and it like curves out
Oh,
around Smashface and Pyrite, reforming in the center, and then shooting through the Twig Blight like a bullet.
Whoa.
Having obliterated, and it and now running closer, Moss will just yell, "You two, over here! Get going! Get out of here!"
Pirate like squeaks and like quickly like nods, like scurrying away as fast as she can. Smash Face like runs over to you like I can help, like kind of looking down at his eggs questioningly.
He'll just put a hand on his shoulder. Now is not the time for valor. Get her out of here and just get safe. We'll handle this.
He like looks at you for a second and like nods seriously, gives you like a little salute, and then hurries after Pyrite.
You know where I should go?
And then, with them gone, Moss is just looking up at this dragon like, they're gone. He looks up and he's like, "Oh shit!"
He's like, I know what I just said, but oh dear fucking
Just
god.
because he said it doesn't mean he's confident about dealing with that. And that is, yeah, that's that.
Here we go. It's attacking the town.
Beautiful.
It's attacking. Oh, sorry.
Next up is Freya.
Hi,
Who
Cloudy.
is
Bark,
going to
bark.
run past you,
Bark, bark.
Moss.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. She can't do that. She can't do that.
Look, it would just be a little on fire. It's not that big a deal.
Come on, Auntie.
Yeah, I'm not sure if setting the town hall on fire is like the worst idea at the moment.
Okay, but like yeah, exactly. If you set one building out of the whole town on fire, it's fine.
You don't want a fire in the medieval town.
Is the fire worse than a dragon?
I'd say they're about on par with destructive force. The dragon will destroy it, and the fire will destroy it. Pick your poison.
The dragon.
Yeah, because this is what she can cast. She's going to raise a hand up and cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh god, I wonder how many beams that's gonna be.
Yeah, isn't like 2 at level X and then 3 at level Y?
It goes up to a lot more than that.
It caps out 4 beams at level 17.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
And it's a separate attack roll for each individual beam. Oh god.
Yep.
Did Snow's chat die?
Did Snow die?
No.
Oh, Snow might have died.
Yeah,
Snow died.
Yep, she died.
Okay.
Son of a
We'll be
bitch.
right back after these messages.
Messages. What? Ain't no ad break.
Have you ever had a hard time eating a big old cob of corn?
But no, we're not putting advertisements in the middle of our fucking combat encounter.
Astrid's potions and poultices will help you right up.
I can just imagine they're just like, for fuck's sake.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Also, I love how Astrid's like, "Oh no, Carp, heal," and then just, Darren's like, "Mass heal," and she's like, "Ooh, I
Yeah,
want to do that."
I know. I said that when I was muted. I was like, oh, glad to see my, efforts were successful. Whatever.
No,
I
I
mean,
didn't mean it in a
well-
down way. I meant it in like she sees that and is like, "Oh, I want to do that."
Oh, yeah, true.
And besides, I don't know if the kid was in the range of the mass healing word.
Yeah, it might not have been. Oh, yeah, okay, Snow's internet's gone. She just disconnected from Discord.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Give her a
Ow.
minute. Give her a minute.
What happened to the music? What do you mean? The music is here.
Snow's no stranger to losing internet, but this is earlier than the usual. So hopefully things are okay.
She is typing.
Oh, she's typing.
What do you mean Jack can't hear
Oh.
music?
Yep,
Come on now. Can you hear now?
internet.
Oh, well, you could. It was just soft because it was down at the it was down at the very low range, so it was there. It was just really soft. Sorry about that. I let it get a little low. The music fluctuates. Whoa. Cuda. It's
Quick,
okay.
Fluff, do a dance, entertain chat.
Welcome in.
What?
Thank you, Cuda. Ooh, art.
Not just the dance she's doing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Also,
Dirt
it's a
Dragon.
fucking nerdlin. Anyway, hello, Kuda. Welcome in. We are
Kuda.
playing D&D, except our DM's internet just fucking exploded.
Yep.
yeah. Snow's
We're
been taken by the internet demons.
Yep.
Again.
You play D&D, Kuda?
What happened to our DM? They died mid-dragon attack. Oh no.
She's
The dragon killed them.
Where's Snow? In the hole.
In the hole.
where's the dragon?
Going to
No.
buy me.
Yeah, that's understandable, Kuda. You
Dragon.
work very hard.
Also in the hole.
It's like what?
Thank you for the raid. I
What do you
appreciate
mean
it.
the
What kind of
dragon's in
art
the
were
hole?
you doing?
It's in the hole. That's fair, Kuda.
It is tough to find the time for it and get everybody with the time.
Working on closing Blender.
Hell yeah, as you do. By the way, I don't know if you've been here yet. If not, you should really do it. This world. There we go. This world. Holy shit, my new favorite world. You have to go
this
there
thing,
immediately.
yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Witch it? Oh. Witch it. That's that like prop hunt game, isn't it?
No, it's
Yes.
Thad's balls. Nuh-uh.
No,
Your
no,
balls
no,
I
are
was
Witch
talking
It.
about Witch it.
Oh yeah. Which oh okay.
It is Cal, yeah, you are correct.
I'll go to that world on Thursday. Well, while our DM resurrects themselves, you want a sneak peek or you want to see it for yourself?
Cal, she just has to wait.
I'm impatient. We were mid-combat.
She can't just make the internet come back.
Make it work.
I will figure out a way.
Wait to see it? Hell yeah. I have not laughed that hard in years.
Yeah, I kept like looking at the window being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
My
But
lungs
at the same
hurt.
time I was like, it's Fluff, this makes sense.
True.
I was just like, yeah, no, this seems right.
This checks out.
Gives the modem a few love taps. No, Cloudy, I'm just picturing the scene from Office Space, taking the printer out to the field.
Exactly. But then it no worky.
I mean, it's probably not even the router that's the modem that's the problem. It's probably just your ISP.
Yep, it's the service.
ISP.
Ah.
ISPs.
Cisco or Comcast or who the fuck ever.
Spectrum.
Man, why couldn't this shit wait until after our D&D session?
It usually does.
Just text everything by
I don't
phone.
I don't
Oh
think
God.
I don't think this was like her normal internet death. I think this was a special occasion.
Well,
Oh, I
yeah.
know.
As a treat.
Her normal definitely lasts for like a minute.
Yeah, so this is something else. This is an outage.
This could be real. So,
This could be real. Vice, it's currently happening. It's definitely real.
oh,
It's a text-based RPG.
Yeah, Snow will just have to in Fluff's chat. Just type out what's going on.
Yep.
Oh God.
Hello, Bailey.
Chat, is this real?
Who's
chat,
chat?
chat, roll perception.
Who the fuck is chat?
I got a nat 20. You are now aware of a bunch of people watching you through another dimension. What? This is so real, man.
Whole party just like,
Just everybody just pauses, like, yeah, what?
just aware of all of the eyes, and they're just, I can't deal with this right now.
I just remember this one skit of somebody rolling so well on their perception check that their character was briefly able to, peer into reality for a moment,
Yeah.
Yep.
and they were just haunted by this.
You,
I remember
in this
Robert told me
moment,
a very old D&D story where somebody
yeah.
had to make a fake apple, but they rolled so well on the roll that it was like far beyond 20. It's like it's an apple, but somehow more so.
I am very silly, always.
The illusion was just too powerful.
it's the most real apple you've ever seen.
10.
But
Well,
it
it
was like
seems like chat.
more
fake
real than an
apple.
actual apple.
Exactly,
Yeah, it's
Cloudy.
the most exceptional. This is beyond an apple.
You'll suffer.
Mhm.
Nah, I'm good. I wouldn't mind playing one of your games, but maybe not this one. Only because
Will
we
not
already
be
have a DM.
accepting
That's why.
substitute DMs.
We may, however,
Always
have to
gave
go
for
to
me.
Spectrum, whoever, and be like, "I'm gonna kill you."
Yep, time to break the ankles. Yep, she's typing.
Man, I was gonna say that.
You didn't.
They're typing, by the way.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Terrifying or silly. Terrifyingly silly. Or silly in a terrifying way.
One of those.
Oh, wait.
See her typing and then stop typing.
Yeah, well, wait. I'm gonna change it from terrifying music to synthwave. Just as a little interlude. Also, that's why I turned it down, because it was so loud.
Oh my fucking god, you're joking.
I wish.
So chat's aware. Her ISP has decided it's maintenance time.
How long is that?
Who
D&D
fucking
hold
knows?
music.
Probably longer than the session would go.
And we can always resume tomorrow.
Yeah, we could delay until tomorrow, or as I'm gonna mention, this isn't ideal, but like maybe Snow could reconnect to Discord on mobile.
Yeah,
Fluff could just stream.
exactly.
Would she be able to GM without most of her tools?
Well,
They still have
I'm
the
assuming
computer, just
she's-
not the internet connection.
I'm assuming a lot of the resources are just like hard on her end, like she just has them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth floating the idea.
Yeah.
I'll mention it.
All right, someone chat. You get D&D hold music. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty bad timing.
Da-ba-da-da-da.
At least the mix is good.
Oh, fucking ad on the hyperbeam. God damn
I
it.
was like, why is it suddenly like Sonic music?
Wait, since hmm,
Oh, it's German. Okay.
Yep,
why is it
German
German?
service because the whatever service they're using is German. Werbung, Werbung, which is ad in German.
Nirma service. No, although that would be funny.
Waiting for Snow to answer. Yeah, the Germa service. I'll now proceed to jingle keys.
Look, chat.
Go
Keys.
keys.
Look how jingly they are.
Exactly. There'll be keys
Back
for me
in the
too.
day. Back in the day, before the backrooms. Oh, I said your favorite word. Back in the day.
I would fall for that, honestly. I love the back rooms. There's crazier, interesting stories while we wait. I'd have to think about that. I don't really have any crazy
Funniest thing
stories.
from just of her current mood is so fucking funny to me. Like I get it, but
Oh no, I absolutely understand.
Hmm.
The Blender Cube should be an SCP. It should. Your warlock must send jog power from a higher being. Donate a portion of your power to you in exchange. It can scry on your adventures and send telepathic messages. Huh, interesting. That'd be a cool idea. Twitch chat patron. Oh yeah.
nah,
Well,
I
you're
think
playing him
I'm
very well.
good.
You're playing him very well, Cloudy. He's the Cloudy. We love Cloudy. Wait, did I just fucking... I'm surprised you took the ring off.
So about how long do we want to try and wait?
I'd say give it like 30 minutes. It's usually about the length of
Yeah.
maintenance.
Man,
Something to woke
must
up.
be
Oh,
nice.
hi.
Most of the time maintenance, at least for my internet shit, means like several hours.
Good morning.
Well, I'm just saying, like, because I said within a reasonable amount of time. So, like, we can wait half an hour, and if it doesn't
Yeah.
come back,
natural
then we can
thieves
just
can't.
postpone.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I like it. Good night, Mackie. This is a funny room. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. I know this isn't
Now I have the
D&D.
fucking mental image of just snow just gnawing on a 2x4.
I'm just for me, it's just chewing on the edge of her desk.
I should change it to hold on, I got you. Wait,
Leave fucking teeth marks.
here we go. There we go. I should have put that up before. Also, I love the silly joke where it's like, thieves can't. It's like, thieves can't what? Ha ha ha. That'll never get
Oh
old.
my god.
Take a hit.
Get chewed on while paralyzed but conscious.
Oh no, they can do that. Cloudy did that.
Oh, he did that, yeah.
Oh yeah, Cloudy did do that.
Meanwhile, me get stabbed through the chest
Multiple
several
times.
times. It's like, oh, who put this hole in my chest? Oh, you fucking die. Stab them back.
Or just you
Try
look
to
down,
sneak attack. Cloudy
just look
Cloudy's
down.
pretty good
Why
at
is
sneak
there
attacks, actually. Or he
why is there a spear in
was.
my chest?
Oh shit.
Just, oh, I've been impaled.
Hello, army guy.
Somebody's about to die.
I did what? Get paralyzed by a worm and then grabbed and chewed on while you were still conscious but paralyzed. You did that, by the way. Aw, poor Cloudy.
You'll be
How's
fine.
the
It builds
session going?
character.
Paused for technical difficulties, as you can see, but other than that,
Whack.
whack, Cloudy, poor Cloudy.
Our DM's internet has
Cloudy.
exploded, and you can't exactly run the campaign without the DM.
Cloudy?
That's kind of important.
As long as you stay out of harm's way, that rig is actually, like, pretty darn good. You know. Wear the ring, Cloudy. Wear the ring. Wear the ring. The ring of power.
Hey, Sauron.
Starting with my brother's
It's
name.
funny.
Please, call me Sardine.
What did you say?
I said Sauron's my brother's name. Call me Sardine.
What kind of fucking name is Sardine?
What kind of name is Sauron?
Sauron.
Try to catch the ball.
Given that what's his name? Tolkien based a lot of Elvish in Welsh. There's probably an actual meaning to Sauron.
When you say Sauron, it sounds like you're saying like a Canadian or something. You gotta add that
Sauron.
to
Sauron.
Vice.
it.
Elvish, isn't he dead? No, he just went back home.
But they're probably. I know that a lot of the names he gave to important characters actually had like meanings, definitions. So it probably does actually mean something.
It probably means like the all-seeing eye.
Here's
Or
our
like the great
commercial break.
evil or something.
It's 4 a.m. Wizard Standard Time. You wake up to this on your orb.
Right.
You wake up to this on your orb.
I forget. Was Sauron even an eye in the books? Or is that just added?
He was only depicted as an eye.
Orno's magic item hole.
Yeah. Sauron is briefly seen in a humanoid form in Peter Jackson's film trilogy, which otherwise shows him as a disembodied flaming eye.
But in the books, was he actually an eye?
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
It is. It is
Thanks, Cornet.
I think in the books it's implied that he was actually, a humanoid creature of some sort. Just he manifested.
Yeah, his spirit was still around. I forget what he is in the books, but he was a physical person, and then he was killed.
Tolkien never described Sauron's appearance in detail, though he painted a watercolor illustration of him. Sarah Crown in The Guardian wrote, "We're never ushered into his presence. We don't hear him speak. All we see is his influence. An edgeless darkness given shape only through the actions of its subordinates."
And he was like one of the original like angels.
Yeah, he was a
stand-ins.
Maiar.
Maiar, yeah. He's like a fallen angel.
Yep.
He's kind of like Lucifer in a lot of ways.
He was like one of the wisest and most shrewd Maiar. Or mayor, whatever
When you say Lucifer, do you mean like biblically?
Thank you.
accurate
It's not
Lucifer,
me.
or do you mean
It's
like
no.
Hasbro?
This internet went out.
Vice. I mean, look,
thank
even
you.
Hasbin gets that correct. That
know.
Lucifer was an angel who fell.
Yeah,
Even has been.
I just wanted to be a butt. You know me.
But yeah, no, Tolkien did base, that at least partially
I fell
on.
once.
You telling me that
Drop my angel food
he
cake.
read the Bible?
Yep, it's snow.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm going to the place Cornet went. Look, Cornet.
My name is Snow. We should put her back.
Yeah, guys, remember Snow? She was so cool until she died.
She is still cool. It just
Well,
No,
but dead.
died kind of
Same.
cringe.
thought at the cow.
Wow.
We'll go over it, Cloudy. I will say, the reason you were getting it every single time the past few sessions is because the ring was giving you advantage, and all you need is advantage. Now that you don't have the ring, we'll have to go on a case-by-case basis. Which is why the ring is so powerful for you. But then you get chewed on by a worm, and you hate it and throw it away, so,
I mean, getting chewed on by a worm is a pretty traumatic event, Fluff.
Yeah, I'm just teasing, because it's funny.
Just a worm, Argyle.
Just a worm.
I mean,
Look, Cornet, it's the milk store.
pretty
We have
big.
milk. It's funny. I didn't even have to use the ring to make you enthralled by the harpies. You just did that on your own.
Yeah, you just fucked that one up. Wow, Fluff. You just fucked that up on your own.
Exactly. It's just with the
It's pretty awesome.
blood splatter out here. What the fuck? Boy, do I love milk. Gives everyone hugs. Wow, 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 wow. Oogie woogie. Would I still be guilty if I was a worm? Don't worry, Cloudy. It's all good fun. It's all good fun.
So, from what I can find, Sauron in Elvish, I guess, means the abhorred or the abominable.
Okay, Cloudy.
That makes sense.
Oh, I know. But considering the cost to take it off, it's not something to be done lightly.
Why? What happens if he takes it off?
You lose half your maximum HP, and then you get half of that back on a long rest, so it takes 2 days to recover.
Ah,
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
What if you're near death before you take the ring off?
No one's tried,
just fucking
so
die.
I don't recommend it.
yeah.
Just
Probably just fucking explode.
I'd probably say something like you feel the ring sucking at your life essence, and you feel like you probably shouldn't do this.
or it's
All right,
just
if you word it like that,
or you do it like
Cursed artifacts.
or you do it like
exactly.
it's like, oh, you're near death, you take the ring off, and it's just like the disappearing guy from
Yeah,
Digital
you just
Circus.
cease to exist.
Yeah, you just pull it off and just that just gone.
See, Cloudy, you say you didn't discard it. And I believe you, but didn't Fulgrim want to try wearing both at once and see what happens?
He did. He very much did.
Yeah. This'll be fun. Can't wait to see if he actually tries it. He can have it.
Snow comeback.
No.
Says
No.
Fiorim to do me a solid. Yeah, when you're near death, but she keeps sucking at your life force.
Oh my god.
God.
We got about 15 more minutes.
Oh yeah, no, you
Sure.
can get it pretty easily, Cloudy. For you as a swashbuckler, it's still really useful. But if you were like a different kind of rogue that couldn't move in and out of combat so easily, and you were like a range rogue, it'd be amazing. Or if you were like, even if it's a rogue that takes a few levels in ranger, or ranger that takes a few levels in rogue, so you're like range, but you're sneak attacking.
Probably Ranger Rogue, I'd guess.
Played that in D&D a lot.
I did that quite a few times in 4th ed.
Baldur's Gate, I mean. Let's see. Sneak attack. I know how to summon
You
once
can
per...
do it with a ranged weapon, yes.
Yeah. No, you're not losing much, Cloudy. Don't worry. Whichever you decide is best for you. Once per turn, extra damage. If you have advantage on the attack roll.
Or if the enemy
Yeah.
has another person with another enemy within 5 feet.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. The enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage. So if you just have an ally within 5 feet to spot you, pretty much. Man, I had a really cool tactic that I wanted to share with Alistans, but he didn't answer. No, they don't have to use the action. Just you being there is enough to distract the creature. It's a conditional, not an action.
Yeah, it's just if. It's basically an if-then statement. If ally is within 5 feet of target, you get sneak attack.
Yep. What else is here? Okay, still waiting.
Yeah, we've got a little bit more time.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Well,
narrating it myself, I guess. I'm really curious what you guys are gonna do on Thursday. Oh, this is cool.
We shall see.
well.
Well, since we're speaking about Cloudy and all, this is why I was wondering. JP World, yeah, it's a really cool world. Yeah, I saw that, Cloudy.
Oh, okay. Weekly reset just happened. Good.
For your game.
Hmm?
You said a weekly reset?
Yes.
No status is idle, so we might be getting her back.
Yippee. The fuck you mean Darren is lying? About what, Rye?
Rye pointed out earlier that Darren could be lying about Moss having killed Sildar. Like it could have been him, or it could have been some other way. And I mean, like technically yes, but I doubt it. Because I failed that wisdom save real bad.
Yep.
That Rye, resurrection magic exists within this world.
Oh no, like killing him definitely, but like
Hightail will never happen. Why not?
a return from
Welcome
watching
back,
Hasbro.
Will.
Oh, hello.
They put 10 years of funding and rehired 30 devs and early access releasing in a few days. Oh, really? Oh, early access will be now. Okay, okay. What exactly is Hightail?
I have no idea.
My turn for watching
Why
has
does it
been
feel like a
hi,
furry
Bill.
thing?
Lying
It
exit. It
sounds
sure
weirdly
does.
familiar.
No, right, he did.
He buried him.
Yeah, he helped
Yeah, no.
bury him.
So Moss would definitely know who it is, especially since he didn't mutilate the body while possessed.
Oh, okay,
Now, if
Cloudy.
he had mutilated the body while he was possessed, then I could reasonably see your argument. But
Pretty embarrassing.
what?
If he did that.
What, mutilated the body?
Yeah.
I think he would be more horrified than embarrassed.
I think he was already horrified.
Yes, but even more horrified.
Yeah, nothing we haven't done before.
Even more horrified. Oh wow, this is cool. I like this. This is cozy. See, unlocked game with server side mods and free official modding tools. Oh. Like Minecraft, where you have to like reverse engineer everything, and then any update breaks it, and then you have to reverse engineer it again. Oh, cool. You know how little that narrows it down?
You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
Oh, this is actually a lot of data.
Oops.
Yeah, I heard about the development hell. I just didn't know what it was. Me looking at Star Citizen 1, valid on its own. Clothing, I'll never get Freelancer 2. What was Freelancer?
Freelancer was the game series that Chris Roberts was making before. And the entire reason
Glad you're happy.
he wanted to do Star Citizen was because, in his words, he was like, "Oh, the publishers were, they kept putting limits on me, and I couldn't make it what I wanted to, and blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna make my own, and there won't be any limits, and I can do whatever I want." People were like, "Yeah, I know, that would be great." And the problem is, Chris Roberts is known in the industry to be like, you have to have someone over his shoulder being like, "You need to stay on task," because he is just so bad at organization and scope creep that like they like it is just that's what happened with Star Citizen. He fucking scope crept it so hard, and it's only now that they have outside investors like
Yeah.
That
leaning
shit's
over their
actually getting done.
shoulders that now things are getting done. Oh yeah, no, Lil, that is fair. There is nothing. What it can do is actually incredibly impressive, and it's all been built from the ground up. But the dev cycle, oh my god! Ah, she
what?
lives.
Hello.
Ah,
Ah.
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 So, welcome back from the void. How was your time
Been
there?
keeping chat warm.
God, I had no idea
You
how long it was
got
going to
sent
last.
to
Like
purgatory.
the projected time was like around like 5 a.m. But I knew that like half the time whenever they
Jesus.
say that, it never actually takes that long.
Oh,
But I was
yeah,
just like,
no,
I
they
had
just
no
give us a
idea how
wide
long it would actually
margin.
take.
What?
Too warm, please help.
I'm knocking on wood as I say this. It could
Yes,
go down
Freon.
again. Hopefully not.
There's a lot of
but
resurrection magic,
Hopefully
actually.
not, but usually whenever it comes back, it's fine.
Too warm, please help. Actually, it's funny, Lilt, because today I sold a copy of Dante's Divine Comedy to somebody. So it's Inferno, Purgatorio, and
Art streaming again.
and Paradiso all in one.
Are these nuts?
Shut
Paradiso.
up.
You wanted that heat pump, you earned it. The hell is 19C? What am I gonna do with 19C?
It's like 57 or something.
Okay, see, that's better.
What?
Hello.
I'm roughly
Ah,
converting.
Hey.
Snow, like, just when you posted that like message, I just had the mental image of you just gnawing on a 2x4.
Yes, that was the vibe.
I was picturing I was just like, now you're just sitting there like chewing on the edge of the desk, just teeth marks.
Caramel.
Yeah, that was very much the vibe of just like, I can't believe this shit is happening to me right now.
Trust me, the rest of us were just as displeased.
Cornet.
You're saving. Oh my god. Mimesis. What's that?
Oh, Mimesis. It's Zom got it for me. It's super cheap. It's Think, Lethal Company, and Repo, but you can defend yourself. And the main enemy, the main
Threat.
enemies are mimics. So they like
Hello.
steal your voice and repeat yourself back
Oh,
to
wow.
you, and they look like you.
I need to
Yes,
refresh
money.
my fucking
Hell
chat
yeah,
and
Cornet. Hell yeah.
fucking OBS because right now it's like refresh cache. It wasn't showing.
Also, don't forget to stream
people
together.
talking. Yeah, I gotta.
But no, if you guys like those other ones, it's worth a try. It's actually entertaining. Which is saying something coming from me because I'm not generally about those kinds of games. I mean, yes, Lilt, but give it like a couple of months. There'll be a mod, you know it.
There'll be a mod within a week. Santa! Oh yeah, Zentha's really good with killing shit in repo. Like, holy shit. Zentha's like a assassin. Especially with a bat.
Okay, I mean, I haven't played enough Repo to know, but yeah, no, like you can just straight up buy weapons and stuff.
Yes, I did, Asuro. Yes, I did.
And there's a lot of items you can pick up that you can just like smack enemies with.
Hello.
Alright, shared chat is back enabled.
How you doing, Raw?
Yay.
Ah.
I really know what to do now that strength got nerfed. Items. The pistol. Oh yeah, the modded run where we couldn't break things. That was crazy.
Okay, the book's back up. All the character sheets are back
Couldn't
up.
break things. That's like
Free
10 apes in
pile.
the game.
Yeah, that's like one of the main mechanics
Wow,
of the
Zentha, what the
repo.
fuck? God Wolf Cub. Hi. We got Wolf Bane, and now we have God Wolf Cub.
Back in my usual spot, the debris pile.
I returned to Lethal Company VR? Sure. I love Lethal Company VR. It's not that I don't want to, it's just, you know.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Oh yeah, the
the
invulnerable
thing of like
gnomes.
the fucking mod that made it to where you can't break items, but it also meant you couldn't break the gnomes because they like weirdly counted as items.
I'm a gnome. You know, things just get lost to time investment.
I want a mod so that
My
whenever you
hair.
hit them, they just go, whoo!
Yeah, Cloudy, exactly.
My hair very
Here's a
dark.
mod for
Goldie?
that,
Okay.
actually.
Oh, hello.
God, I have to lock back in.
You got
Lock
this,
in,
Snow.
lock
It's
in.
okay.
I don't remember.
We were on
What was-
Freya's turn, and Freya was
Oh,
about
She
right.
had-
to
Eldritch
fucking
blasting.
Eldritch blast.
Yeah.
Ah.
She was doing the warlock special, and we were talking about how many beams it would be, and that's when it died.
All right, our hold music can now end. Old PC with dying cooling. Wait, what did Rion say?
Okay, so
Oh, actually, Swatley
Freya
plays you stay I'm headed,
is
but good night, Cornet.
okay. So
Wabu.
Freya
Hello,
is going
Caldra.
to shoot Eldritch Blast up at Venom Fang for 3 beams.
3 beams. Okay.
Oh, she's like decently high level.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
And she's at least
Dice.
11.
Yeah, so she's somewhere between 11 and 17.
Just a little bit of a range.
That is 24 damage of force damage as she just
Ooh.
Nice.
blasts 3 pillars of golden light out of her hand.
Actually, Snow, does she have the Eldritch Invocation
Golden
to add
light.
her charisma bonus to her damage?
Actually, yes, she does. That is
I didn't figure you rolled a whole character here, but
Ultra.
9 points of force damage.
yeah, let's go.
Well, DM me about that, Asuro. I
As
might have something
3
for you.
pillars of golden light come up and like slam it in the chest, slam it in the throat, and then like uppercut its chin.
Pat, 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 pat.
Golden light.
Their patron is just God.
It could be a Celestial Pact Warlock.
Wow, 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 wow.
Got the power of God in my
Okay,
side.
as
The power of
Venom
God in
Fang
anime.
reels from that. First, a Twig Blight is going to go and run up
Yeah.
and attack Thorn,
Forgot
where he
about
is
those
posted up with
guys.
his bow.
Not our man. No.
Well, it's a 19 on the die, so that definitely hits.
Oh no. Their patron is you. Lilt. What powers could you possibly give them other than being just abused?
All right, so that is 3 points of piercing damage as Thorn gets jabbed by these thorny twig monsters.
He's just, fuck.
Thorn.
Little bastards.
But then Venom Fang is going
A
to go
mean
again.
scuttle. Okay, great.
Venom Fang is going to roll to recharge his poison breath. Or her poison breath.
No.
I'm all out of sorts.
This keeps happening.
Does not replenish the poison breath.
Oof,
Oh, thank God.
Let's see. It doesn't like what she just did, but it also doesn't like what Darren just did. Either way, it is going to jump off of the roof and slam down, and I think it's going to go for Freya, just because of the recency of that hit.
No, leave Auntie alone.
So that is going to be first the bite attack. That misses. Kind of chomps at her, and she just like brings her tails forward, and then like whenever she clears them back, she's just standing somewhere else.
Nice.
And then claw. That's a nat 20.
Oh my God.
And now that other one misses. Okay, so 1 claw attack. That's a nat 20. So
34 damage.
11 points of damage. It
Oh,
rolled
that's
very
not
low.
bad.
That could
Yeah,
be
that does
worse.
sound pretty brutal, Asuro.
Okay, moving on from Venom Fang. We go into Sparky.
Get him, Sparky, get him!
Yeah, Sparky's going to run over to where Thorn is posted up and help with that twig blight. That is just barely going to hit.
Well, they don't take automatic crit when they're prone. I think you might
Is
have
4 points of
advantage
damage,
on
which
them
is
if
enough
they're
to
prone.
burst the twig blight. Just
No,
slam.
you don't get an automatic
shatter.
crit. You do if they're incapacitated or unconscious
Okay,
or
look, I'd use you as a
paralyzed.
patron if I had
But
the
not if
option
they're
to, but
prone.
I am not one of those
Like, if you
people.
just hit them with a blunt side and you knock them over, you don't get an automatic crit on that.
After that, it is Rex.
All right. So, can I get a brief refresher? It's been a little bit of how many
Okay.
blights around us.
So you are heading towards the center of town. There are 2 that are currently slamming on the door of Sister Garael's place. There is 1 that was heading down the way towards the Tresendar Manor, but you don't really have a good angle on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is no, that's all you can see right now. Moss,
I don't
take care
think
of
it's
the
a
one
thing you can
by-
actually do, but I wish with my extra reach I could just attack 2 people right next to each other.
Yep.
But I don't think that's a thing you can actually do.
Just have advantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If I'm not close enough, I can throw another javelin at the ones attacking her house. Try to get them off of her place.
Yeah, you can move 30 feet to get a little closer and then throw your javelin.
All right, I can do that. Reposition
Oh,
myself.
you javelin.
I'll collect these later on, hopefully. We'll see. I'll perform another reckless, but I probably don't need to because I'm assuming an 18 will hit.
Yep, that
Exactly, Asuro. And
Yeah,
I
I'm probably
do
wrong next
I
one
do
then.
take morale into
My
account. I've
silly
had
D6. Oh my god, I
a
got
couple of
6.
encounters
Alright.
in my games where
Yeah,
they
no,
flee
that just
because they saw
absolutely
their friends get
breaks
eviscerated.
apart the twig as the other one sees its friend get exploded and then quickly turns around to face you. Okay. So from there, that would be Thorn, who nods a quick thanks to Sparky before raising up raising up his bow, and I think from where he is at the inn, he sees the one that's heading towards Tresendar Manor, and he's going to fire off at that one. Well, a 3 on the die ain't gonna do it, Thorn. He shoots a little wide and goes right past.
You know, he was
A
just
little.
injured, so like it's fair.
Damn.
Also, a little wide with 3.
Well, he gets a +7 with the longbow, so like
Except
it's not
submission.
as far off as you'd think.
Okay, fair.
They can't play. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
the
That's
man
on a
just
case
got
to case
stabbed, so
basis. You'd have
it's
to see.
probably a little sore.
Okay. After that, I would say that twig blight is going to run up to the sleeping giant tap house and start slamming on the door to try and break in.
These fucking
Not
things.
strong enough to break in for the moment. Smash Face. Smash Face is currently guiding Pyrite to a safe place. There is no twig blights immediately around him, so it's just using his action to... Actually, he's just holding his action just in case. As they just move. Next is Pyrite, who's just dash actioning, running. And then Astrid.
Yes. What can I see from my perspective?
As you are moving up, you currently see one twig blight over at Sister Garael's place.
Is that the one attacking
There's
Carp?
currently... Oh, right, and the one attacking Carp. Almost forgot about him. Yeah, so there is one still attacking Carp and one at Sister Garael's place.
What's the one doing at Grail's?
It is currently looking like it is wanting to rush down Rax because Rax killed its buddy.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just take a moment, line up, and then dart the one attacking Carp.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Oh, nat 20. The minimum damage
I
is
don't
4 anyway, so.
Yeah, no, you just... How do you crit on this twig blight?
Just goes right through the face, explodes it, and then passes through and lands in like a random wooden structure.
Yeah, Carp is like on the ground, like...
Oh, it goes into the dirt
Like-
because it's attacking him in the dirt.
Yeah, like a Carp is like holding its hands in front of his face, like trying to like guard for a second, and then he feels like the weight get off of him. He just like peeks around it and just sees you and just... Thank you!
Get to safety, kid!
Yep, and he will immediately dart away.
Daddle.
After Astrid...
Can I see anything else from my vantage point? Oh, just the one at Sister Grail's?
Yep, that's the only one left because those three were put to sleep by Pyrite earlier.
Ow!
You good?
I just like kicked one of my desk legs.
Oh no.
Oof.
You said one was attacking like the tavern keep?
No, that was earlier.
Okay.
The one who was attacking the barmaid Elsa was taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah, I shot it in the face.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So right now the only twig blight out is the one attacking Sister Garael's place.
I thought you said there was 2.
No,
There's
Fluff
one at the
just
tap
destroyed
house.
the one.
Oh,
Carp.
right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
we're
There's
talking
one
about
at the
from her.
tap house because fucking Thorn missed.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't I going to apologize to what, Lilt?
Let's see here.
Yeah, the desk leg.
Is Thorn
No.
within, what is it, like 60 feet?
No. Right. It damaged me.
Yeah, I'd say Thorn's within 60 feet of you.
Okay. I'll be like, fight, fight, fight. And that'll inspire him. Bardic inspiration.
But you don't want to just be like, you got this, big
You got
guy.
this. Do it, big guy. You got this. Make a little heart with my hands.
Beautiful.
You got to take every chance you get.
Exactly. See, thank you. My wingman.
Oh my lord.
Okay, all of those guys are asleep.
Bleeb.
Honk shoe.
So I think that goes back to the top of the initiative order. Darren. Let's see.
Lilt, my like immediate impulse is to take the clipboard and just lightly bop on the head.
Cheerleader bard.
Lightly?
Exactly.
cheerleader barf. Yeah, you can do it.
Go, you can do it.
This is, I threw up.
Yeah, I throwed it up.
Or you're just like so excited. It's like the guy in Avatar: Last Airbender just
Foams up the mouth and just fucking die.
that poor fucking guy.
Okay. Darren is going to use command on
Ooh.
Venom Fang,
Ooh.
and is just going to yell "Stop!"
He might actually succeed.
And Venom Fang now needs to make a Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage because of Freya's hex.
Ooh.
Setting up your little combo there.
I mean, that's what Hex is for.
Exactly.
Putting a target at a disadvantage of your spell.
I mean, technically, well,
that's one of its most useful features.
well, here's the
Well,
thing.
its first roll was a nat 1, so the disadvantage doesn't much matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Venom Fang, the moment that the magic wraps around her mind, she just freezes in place, doing nothing. Okay, Venom Fang immobilized. The one Twig Blight that is still running around, other than the one that's farther along, but that'll go after those two.
Follow the command on its next turn. Interesting. Okay.
One at Sister Rail's place is going to run at Rax and attack. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
But you are currently raging.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 3 piercing damage halved to 1
Do you
piercing
round up or
damage?
down?
Yeah, I think
round
it
down.
goes down to 1. Just like
1 piercing damage.
Rex just
Like-
stares.
Scratches.
Really?
Just like
Yeah, it just like goes to like poke at you, and then it just like does barely anything. It just slowly looks up at you.
Really?
just like
You really think this is gonna work?
Runs up. Jab. Oh.
it's like the fucking
It's like,
Raiden versus Armstrong. Just
I wish I could just
Okay.
reach down, grab, and just crunch.
I mean, you totally could next turn.
I don't really have a
Lyric,
crunch attack.
You're up next.
I don't have a
Uh,
crunch attack.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. From my vantage point, what can I currently see?
You can see the Twig Blight currently making bad life decisions in front of Rax. You can also see Venom Fang in front of the Town Master's Hall. I think you would need to move up in order to be able to get a line of sight on the one at the Sleeping Giant Tap House.
Okay. Is that about all I can see?
Yep. That's what you can see.
Hmm. All right. About how far would you say I need to move up to get the one at the tap house?
Let's see. You have 40 feet of movement.
What the dog doing?
Yep.
What the dog doing
Oh.
indeed. The dog is listening to combat.
Yeah, with your 40 feet of movement, you would just be within
What you
range
doing?
to shoot at him.
I shall do that and fire a crossbow bolt at him. 16.
Yeah, I see it,
That'll
sir.
hit.
All right.
You damage.
1d8.
Sorry if it's
That's d plus 2.
combat
that's
is
an 8.
always a bit of a
Yeah.
like when
that
it's not your
shatters him.
turn.
Just
seems
scattered
slow.
across the little porch of the sleeping
It's only
giant
exciting when it
townhouse.
is your turn.
There'll be so
And for
much
chat,
tumbling.
But
I mean, it's never really
All
chat's
but
turn, so it might seem dumbly
4
slow.
of the.
So apologies
So
if
as
it
far as I
seems
can
that
tell, it's all
way.
but
If there's
4 or
anything I can
5
do,
of the twig
let me
lights dealt
know.
with, because you have the one in front of Rack, the one going toward the manor, and then the 3 that are asleep.
No, the one going in front of going towards the manor broke off towards the tap house.
Oh, okay, so that's the one I just obliterated.
So yeah,
Got
there's
it.
just the one in front of Rags, and then there's 3 asleep because Pyrite put them to sleep.
Okay.
It's going a lot faster than other DMs.
Well,
Yeah, I'd like to think.
if I have
I
enough
mean, I'm not
movement
the DM here,
left,
but
I
I'd like
will
to think
try
I'm
and
a pretty
attempt
fast
to just
DM for combat.
kind of duck out of sight for the moment to avoid potentially getting the crosshairs of the dragon. Potentially.
You can just make me a stealth check. You don't have any movement left, but you're not
Oh
in
yeah, that's
direct
just
line of
that would
sight,
be
so
absurd.
stealthing.
All right, stealth
And
check
as you
it
see,
is. That's 15.
I'm pretty
plus,
concise with what I want to do.
you know,
Like, what can I
8.
see? I do this.
Cool.
I do this.
23.
I end my turn. I'm pretty fast when it comes to turns because I know what I want to do, and I do it.
So yeah, I will just stealth for the moment
All right,
and end my turn.
20 on charisma.
Moss.
Insane. I do point buys, so you couldn't really do that.
Okay, so there's 3 asleep, and then just this dragon that's been commanded to stop.
Point buy seems like
So from
a good middle
where I
ground.
stopped last, about
You
how
can't-
far
You can't like roll amazing stats, but you also
Am
can't roll
I?
shitty stats and then be stuck with a shitty character. You put your stats where you want them.
You took the full dash action to get into town.
And then I ran. Then I used the 30 to move towards.
Damn. Insane.
The hall, town hall.
Pyrite and Smash Face.
Right, yes. Okay, I know where you are.
Oh yeah, I know. That's amazing. And then take the shield spell.
So you're pretty deep into town center. You're about 50 feet away from Venom Fang.
Okay.
And about 40-ish feet from where the 3
Oh, that's a
are
magical
currently
item.
incapacitated.
How'd you get that at level 1?
I mean, they're asleep, so long as you don't, they'll just stay asleep. How is the dragon looking?
The dragon looks bloodied.
Okay. What's my best option here?
But make me an insight check.
Oh boy. Okay. Insight check. 17 plus 4, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
21.
You look at this dragon and you see that it is surprised by Darren and Freya's interference, but she doesn't look scared for her life right now.
Allowed 1 common magic item. Okay, cool. Yeah.
She
Easy.
looks like this is like going according to plan.
Very cool.
Now, what would
Ah,
you
yes.
do?
My torso got disintegrated by a finger of death, all according to Kikaiku.
What is this? The target was frightened. You know, for lack of anything better to do here, I'm gonna toll the dead, knowing that
I think
there's
this
the
is what
the
you
hex
mean.
on her.
Nix.
Go for it.
So it's a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think a 10 is not going to do it.
Nope. So that's D12.
Why no Eldritch Blast?
I feel like that would get more of its attention on him.
Come on, be a man.
6.
Cool, 6 damage.
And then from where Moss is standing, what's kind of around within movement range?
Within movement range of where you are currently. The Lion Shield Coster is behind you. The Town Master's Hall is right next to you. Yeah, those are the
Mm,
two things currently closest to where you are.
Would either of them provide any kind of cover? I doubt it.
Lion Shield Coster definitely not. Town Master's Hall, if you like pressed yourself directly against the wall, that would probably give you some cover from where Venom Fang is.
Oh, where is Venifang? Like, realistically.
She is like dead in front of the Town Master's Hall.
Oh, okay.
Ah, good. She's already dead.
No.
Yeah, Moss will toll the dead and kind of look around and realize that he's just
Right
like
here.
in the open with this fucking dragon, and he's just like, I'm neither Freya nor Darren, and I know I'm trying to help. I cannot deal with what they're dealing with, and so he'll scoot around the corner and just be like, "Wow, this is not an ideal scenario." And just hug up against the wall.
Okay. Next up is Freya.
Go, Auntie.
Don't die.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's not on the roof anymore. So she is going to quickly cast
Before
Flame
fireball.
Strike as
Yep.
That works.
What I
as
thought.
a pillar of pure light just explodes down from the sky and just slams onto Venom Fang.
U is for uranium.
Venom Fang is going
bombs.
to make a dexterity saving throw. That does it. So this damage will be halved.
Unfortunate.
So this will be that'll be 12 fire damage halved to 6 and 17 halved to 8
Bad?
as Venom Fang like stays where she is but like twists her body enough to be able to like have it only like clip her.
Deflects it. Glancing blow.
All right.
I'm not a Suro. Interesting.
Venom Fang. It is now Venom Fang's turn. She is not allowed to do an action or a bonus action or anything. She is going to try and recharge her breath though.
Not
She
allowed to
does, but she
action.
can't do anything about it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, because she's been Commanded
Man
to
to
stop.
stop. Yep.
Yep. So until she can't act until her next turn.
Yep.
Damn, action economy.
But she do have the breath.
Her breath
back,
is ready to go,
which is
which is a problem.
not great. No.
Next up is Sparky.
Get him, Sparky.
There's not much that he can do at the moment.
Run away, Sparky.
Yeah, I think at this point he's just going to like tug on Thorn's sleeve and just like kind of gesture to go into the inn.
And take away
Should have
Thorn's
used that on
kill.
the. Damn it. Good enough.
This is his chance to redeem himself.
Well, no,
botched.
Lyric got the kill.
I know.
Says I can
Rex,
cutting
You
words
have
and
a twig
ability
blight in front of you that made a
check.
mistake.
Wait, it doesn't say a saving throw
please
though,
just
so I
pick it up
couldn't
and just
do it on a
crush
saving
it.
throw.
I really want
Ability
to.
check.
I don't really have like
Or
an action
They have,
like
like-
that, but
Grappling. You
They
would
have, like-
grapple it.
Yeah, they have like 4 HP, and come on.
all right. Here, Axel's gonna grab it. Let's see.
Cutting
Wow. See, this is why I don't
words.
try to grab things. Every time I try to grab things, I roll a free.
Okay, so that's I believe grapple is contested athletics.
I think
I
so.
believe
Which
so.
that makes
Drop it
an 8
down.
at least.
Well, they get a -2 to strength, so well, with a nat 20, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
this is seems why I don't
damn.
grapple.
I think you go to grab it, but it's like it's so like
Skittery.
weird and skittery, and it's just like you like try and grab it, and it's like the twigs kind of like break
Interesting,
off in your
Sarah. That's pretty
hands, and
cool.
it just like just slips through, and you're like, what the fucking stay still.
Just stand it.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I would have rolled a free no matter what I did. Like genuinely, it wouldn't have mattered.
Smash Face and Pyrite are going to continue scurrying down the way to the miners' exchange.
Yeah, that's cool, Zero. Pretty cool. I like that.
And board up in there. Which means it is now Astrid's turn.
All right. Where did Lyric end? Where did you end your turn, Lyric? Lyric, not Lyric. Lyric.
I was gonna say Lyric. Who the hell's that?
That guy.
I mean, I'm within range of the tap house, but I'm like currently fucking
Lyric
basically
is
invisible.
in front of the inn, which is like right next to the town center.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're invisible, or rather,
I mean, I made a stealth check with a
Oh.
23, so
Okay.
you know.
all right, then I don't see you.
Well, I mean, fair.
All right. Going to. I don't want to deprive Rax of a kill, so going
It's
to.
okay. You can finish it off if you need to.
I'm gonna inspire you with a bardic inspiration. Doodaloo. Kill it! Kill it! I'm
trying.
just gonna
It's weird.
Just gonna huck a dart really quick at the dragon. Like,
Go for
hey, catch this, asshole. 18?
Catch these hands, motherfucker.
18 exactly hits its armor class.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
5.
Yeah, you do 5 points of damage as your dart just like pokes in between its scales and its face, and it like pauses and like slowly looks over from where it's dealing with Darren and Freya and like looks at you like, did you seriously just do that?
And you said I'm like
Like,
in front of the
oh,
shrine,
dear.
right?
What?
You said I was like in front of the shrine, right?
Yes.
There should be a building to the north to duck around the corner.
And that is correct.
Yep, and that'll end my turn.
Beautiful. Basically,
You
okay,
hit it,
everyone.
it looks at you, and you're just like, "Ha."
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like,
bye.
catch this asshole, whoo, and then run.
As
Fucking
soon as it
ding
looks-
dong ditch, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Exactly.
literally that.
So I would have
Yeah,
inspired
Darren is
Lyric,
going
but I couldn't see him.
to. Darren is going to look up at the dragon and just. Well, now, green dragons don't often go willy-nilly torturing a village. So you must want something out of this. And Venom Fang kind of smirks back down. You are certainly a mouthy little human. I
He's
am a
not a human.
drow, thank you. You're all
Oh,
the
shit.
same.
Oh, racism, really?
Not that racist.
If there's anyone who's gonna be a racist in this scenario, Fluff, it's a dragon.
True, we're all just insignificant ants. Sorry, continue.
Damn.
They die again?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh,
Nope,
no.
nope.
Okay.
She's alive.
you all are currently dealing with some problems. Yes. You could say that.
Listening in
What,
the
are you
back.
offering
Thank you.
to
Appreciate
help?
it. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, this sure looks
Doing
like
a
help.
real shit job of offering help.
Shoko. Aw,
Help
poor
is
Shoko.
so coy and small. But subjugation for protection is always
Where's my hug?
preferred. Oh, a racket. Aren't you fun? What, not happy with the cultists up in Thunder Tree?
Oh, shit.
Like, you actually
Who
see
are we
Venom Fang
racing?
scowl, just like, they are insufferable. Useless.
Well,
What
that's
makes
not
her
very
think
nice.
they wouldn't just move down here?
I don't think it's
Wanted
about that,
someone
Cal.
useful.
There it is.
Yeah.
Darren, like, shakes his head a little bit, like, well, I'm not going to let you subjugate anyone here. So I'd suggest you either change your tune or we play your swan song. Let's see. Darren is going to make a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah, and he gets like plus 30. You made a huge Shoko.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
To be clear, he gets a plus 17, so it's like
oh, so he rolled a
37.
37. But the question is, will that actually work?
By the way, what was that ability you said where he said you can't tell if you insight check him?
Oh, that is the spell glibness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not even magic would be able to let you know that they were lying.
Oh shit, that's 8th level spell.
But Venom Fang looks around the town, sees all of the twig blights taken care of, sees Darren and Freya ready to unleash more hell on her. And she just like snorts a small little puff of green smoke out the side. Very well. She eyes Darren just. You certainly didn't expect someone like you in this pathetic little hamlet. Darren just shrugs and kind of materializes his lute, beginning to play a little bit. Just nobody ever does.
I feel like the lute playing
And
is just taunting her.
I mean, yeah.
yeah, this we're gonna move to the twig blight attacking Rax.
Oh.
I think, bro. I
Well, a
think
natural
Buddy has
3 is not gonna
committed.
hit.
At least he also rolled a free, so yeah.
Do we want
I kind
to?
of-
Do we want to skip initiative over to Rax?
Sure.
I could like
Go
pat him on the
for
back,
it.
like I get it, buddy. It happens.
All right, Rax, you're up.
All right. Let me try one more time. God damn it! I rolled a 5.
Wait, didn't you get? I forget. Didn't you get
Inspiration.
bardic inspiration though?
Hey, you
I
got
did.
Bardic Inspiration.
That's a D6 to it?
Yeah, D6.
Okay, so it's a 5 plus the 5 from athletics. That's 10 plus a 1 from Bardic, 11.
Okay, and we'll roll the Twig Blight's athletics.
It's crazy that I also roll a 1 on the D6 too. It's like, man, he does not want me
Oh,
doing this.
and 8 minus 2 is 6.
Hi,
so
Nico.
I
Fails.
did it! Next, just kind of gotta pick
I'm
it up.
alright. How are you?
It kind of squeeze the crunch and then just like
I'm
slam
horny.
it into the ground, drop the splinters apart. Like, all right.
Yeah, no, shattered. Like he has 4 hit points. Like
Glibness.
we don't need
Yup.
to roll anything.
Dear
I think it's-
Christ.
And I think with
The
that,
Rax version of Twig Blight. What's
combat
that?
will come to an end.
All right.
Yippee!
Oh boy.
There is the 3 that are asleep, but at this point, that would just be a coup de grace.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
Coup
just
de
be
Gracie.
some people kind of
Literally
coming over
just-
and stabbing.
Yeah, just stabbing or just like forcefully stomping.
Smash their head in.
So my plan, if the
God.
persuasion check didn't work, was to have Lurk go for a shot at one of the eyes.
Crazy.
I mean, hey, blind it. It's not gonna be doing too well on its, attack rolls.
Yeah, but you don't want to piss off a dragon.
Probably
Yes.
not. No.
As the chaos subsides, Freya kind of glances over at Darren as he just plucks away at his lute and just, "Are you sure you want to just let this thing go?" Darren shrugs a little bit as he continues playing and just, "Well, she's certainly not going to try that again."
I'll go make sure
kinda
Carp is okay, by
smirks
the
up-
way.
He kind of smirks up at her. Yeah, Carp peers out from around a building and then like runs over to you, Astrid, like quickly like grabbing your hand, like thank
Aw.
you, just like quickly shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so what were these tree creatures? They're not dragons. What are they? Why are they here?
I'm very perceptive. You have gained a bonus in perception.
Venom Fang like kind of side eyes, noticing you, and just, they're twig blights, plants, really. They're fodder prepared by the cult. Absolutely pathetic. Couldn't even down a single person.
I'm not saying this out loud, but like children. They're fodder.
not.
Like children.
Lurk just kind of steps out from
Big
the
bite, I
shadows.
like fuck
Aye, they weren't the most sturdy things.
Thick blessings. Damn right.
Yeah, Moss, at this point, Moss will cautiously move back out and just kind of stand behind Darren, but like off to one side.
Meow. Meow.
The dragon just stares at you and notices how you've kind of taken a position behind him.
Absolutely no illusions here that he is strong enough to be like, yeah, I've got this.
But Darren does kind of look up at her. and
Yeah, I
just,
read that and or listened to videos about it, which is pretty cool. I like
"No,
that.
You said something about protecting the town. I think
Just-
we should start negotiations." And she just like stares at him like, "You cannot be serious." We have a problem with the black spider maybe threatening this town. Big green dragon certainly make him think twice.
Just want to make sure Sparky's okay, but I don't want to interrupt the monologue.
Why would I, under any circumstances? And Darren
Yeah,
is
that's so
going
cool,
to
Shoko.
cast Modify Memory,
Oh, jeez. He is not.
which she rolls at disadvantage and rolled a 3. So,
Oh,
Boy.
as magic swirls around her face for a moment, like making her blink as like little musical notes just enshroud her face, he just
I have to bring that up for
strums a quick
discussion
chord, and then
because
they kind of vanish away from her and just.
X says you roll
glad you could see
ability
things my
checks
way,
at
you know,
disadvantage, not
It's
saving
really
throws.
kind of you to.
And when I was watching
You know,
Crit Roll, Matt Mercer even said that. He's like,
You're so
no, it's ability
grand,
checks,
and
not
letting
saving throws,
us
so it wouldn't get disadvantage. And they're like, oh, okay. I'll have to ask about
serve you
that.
with simple food and everything as you do the
I'm pretty sure
honorable
I've seen
work of
it said in
protecting
other
us
places
is
too.
wonderful. And she like
I mean,
blinks and
I'm
just.
not going to argue with free disadvantage,
Yes, it is.
but I will bring that to
rather
attention.
Kind of me. I shall move my home close by. And she's like squinting a little bit as she's trying to like make sense of the last events that happened, but
There's like a hitch. She's like, wait, what?
she like kind of shakes her head a little bit and then takes off.
after she's taken off, Lyric will have like made it up to where Darren, Moss, and Freya are standing, and just kind of leans over to Moss, like, "Remind me not to piss him off."
Oh no, I wouldn't advise it.
I look to see if Sparky's okay. We'll find him.
Yeah, you rush over to the inn and you see Sparky kind of quickly hop out, running over to kind of like hug onto you.
Aw.
Aw.
Just be like, you all right? Do you get hit? Look him over.
He looks up and he gives a quick nod that he's all right, and then he pauses and pulls out the sword and just like, "Sorry, I took this earlier."
I'll just be like, well, it seemed to serve you better than it did us for the moment, so just keep it for now. Put it in a safe place.
You could swear that you see his eyes twinkle a little bit behind the mask, and
Aw.
he quickly puts it back on his back.
All right, you may continue.
But yeah, Darren watches the dragon fly off and looks around at everyone. Just nice work, you all.
That went pretty well, actually. I saw a dragon. I admittedly wasn't sure if we had a chance. But glad he proven wrong.
I will. The more experienced fighters took care of that problem.
Moss just looking at Darren, just influencing a dragon. Now that's impressive.
Darren kind of gives you a wink and just. Yes, well. We could just kill a dragon, but really that just eliminates a problem. It doesn't solve more problems.
Out of curiosity, where's Freya?
Freya is standing off to the side in front of the town master's hall, kind of eyeing Darren a little bit.
Being like, oh fuck, this guy is insane.
When I get a chance, I'll slink over to her.
Yeah, she watches you walk up and just smiles and nods a little bit. You did well out there.
Like, hey, I can say the same to you. That was pretty impressive.
Thank you.
Where do you learn powers like that?
I draw from Lotus itself.
Interesting. Okay. And I'll just watch whatever Darren's doing now, unless she says something.
I think she's just going to like pat you on the shoulder a little bit before heading back towards the inn.
All right, I'll let her
Now
go.
that the immediate threat has kind of been resolved.
Yeah.
He did also get pretty
Yeah,
smacked.
she was close to bloodied. Let's be real.
Yeah, like that initial breath weapon. Oof.
Oh yeah, if Venom Fang had gotten off another one instead of having to recharge for a turn, it would have been bad.
Actually, while she's walking away, I'll just, under my breath, chant a little healing word at level 2.
Beautiful.
Which should be 2d4 plus 3, which is 8 HP. I mean, not a lot, but, it's a gesture.
Yeah, she does like kind of glance back, look at you, shoot you a wink, and then keep going.
I rejoin my friends.
As then momentarily afterwards, Harbin Wester comes out of the building, like
Oh, shit.
like dabbing his forehead with a handkerchief. Just, oh bloody hell, Darren! Convincing a dragon to defend us. Darren like looks over and just, weren't you saying the other night that
Oh, I
having
missed some chat.
two
Sorry about that.
big problems
Don't kill
was
his
such a big
dragon,
deal?
please.
He's just like dabbing it,
No,
like
don't do that.
glaring at
People like
glaring
your
at
belly.
Darren.
What?
Just, feel my blood pressure rising.
They destroyed a town. I can look
thought
the
you said
other
he was
way.
dabbing for a
Only good
second.
dragons
Yeah,
around.
just
True.
No, dabbing his forehead with a fucking
Licks
handkerchief.
chops.
Moss will just kind of
dabs then glares.
yeah hits one
You
dab, hits
guys
another
are
one, glares.
silly.
Moss kind of just grins from off to the side of Darren and just, don't have to worry about the black spider retaliating much now if there's a dragon defending your town.
I
True.
suppose. And he does look at the group of you and just, thank you for coming forward and helping the town.
Well,
Well,
wasn't meant to let it torch the place.
yes, you all have been most hospitable. We couldn't just leave it.
It was the least I can do, really.
Right. Well,
And then Moss kind of goes, but if it weren't for those other two, even us alone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're-
was, give it up for Darren.
we're lucky to have Darren and our traveler.
Yes, traveler.
I guess I'm gonna get a group of the boys together to help clean up town. Make sure those little shits didn't wreck anything.
At least you've got a surplus of firewood.
He does look at the he does look at the lion shield coster, which is half like melted. Just
Oh. Yeah, at that point, it must just look over to where he's looking and be like, ooh.
yeah. Yeah,
At least it's not the
Lanine's
whole
not gonna
town.
be happy. We'll focus on cleaning up before we get to construction.
Dang. I should have taken mending. I mean, it probably wouldn't have helped
And
with
at
like
least,
melted buildings, but
and at least looks like no one has come to any serious harm.
Nothing we can see yet. We'll do a sweep, but yeah. No casualties after a dragon attack is damn good.
if there's any way I
Some
can
might say
help,
a fucking
for my
miracle.
services, of course.
If we have need of you, we'll call, but for now, go tell Stonehill that drinks are on me. He earned them.
Okay, I'll give a courtesy and
And
go
with
off to do that.
Yep. And with that, Harvin
Uh,
is going to head off towards the mining exchange.
And actually, Moss will kind of tail along behind him, having realized that that's where Smash Face and Pyro went, so
I'm
he
so
could just
sorry I
go
keep missing
retrieve
chat.
them.
I'm just focusing on the role play.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
You walk
Since
in
getting
to
wings is
the
one of 3
miners
possible.
exchange. It looks like
An infinite. Wow.
kind of a
Back to not
halfway
trusting
point trading
Darren.
post
I just
where
noticed the party all got
like
cool
the
memory
miners
flashbacks
are
immediately after
weighing
meeting a
out a lot
character
of
with
the
memory
ores
spells.
and everything that they get
True. I didn't get a
nearby.
cool sick memory, but
before they get shipped over to Barthen's
I mean,
provisions.
I
But
had a flashback, but it was part of the story. It wasn't part of Darren's thing,
you
so
see
I'm unaffected at least.
Pyrite and Smashface kind of
Tasty
run out
pebbles.
whenever
Crunch,
they
crunch,
see you approaching. Just
Oh yeah. What if
Smashface giving a
Darren
grin
is
like,
the villain? You know what? You
"Can't
got a
believe we did
point.
it!"
I'm on your side.
Yeah, Moss just looks at him, like folds his arms, and just yes, and dare I say I saw you
Yeah, you did a
throw
good
some
job.
magic.
He like glances back down at his hands again, like, I don't know how that happened.
Well, it's something that we'll have to explore, because that doesn't just happen for no reason.
Yeah, you should do that again.
But Pyrite, meanwhile, is like kind of still shaking a little bit and looking around, just like, oh my gosh.
Boswell's and you as well. Quick thinking with the sleep spell. It
Oh,
certainly evened the numbers.
yeah, well, I don't know any combat magic,
Peanuts.
so sometimes I use it to help me fall asleep sometimes, and
Wait, can you cast sleep on yourself?
Magical sleeping pills.
Can you cast sleep on yourself?
As long as you're not an elf, I think so.
I'm not saying like
each creature
you can.
in a 5-foot radius sphere. Yeah, there's nothing saying you can't cast it on yourself.
I wasn't gonna say like, actually you can't do that. It was more just like that's creative use of that, but like
I just had to recheck to make sure. I was
yes,
like, can
you technically could if you wanted to.
Yeah. But she's just like, I don't know any combat spells, and I use that to put myself to sleep, but I know you can do it to a certain amount of people, and, they're twig blights, so they're not very sturdy.
It doesn't have to be purely offensive magic. It's all in how you use your resources. Quick thinking makes all the difference.
Her feathers fluff up a little bit, and she quickly
Aw.
smooths them down.
But the dragon is cleared out. We've come to an arrangement, and everyone is gathering. So you should come with us.
Okay.
The crisis has passed. That's what I was here to tell the both of you.
And the two of them will head with you towards the inn.
Yes, I will go back there with them.
Is everyone like drinking and relaxing? Or trying to de-stress anyway?
Yeah, I imagine the mood is relieved and celebratory.
Yeah, like
then I will-
most of the town right now is in the Stonehill Inn, just raising tankards and cheering.
Then I will pull out my lute and start playing a jaunty tune for the tavern.
Like,
I guess
so calm after a battle like that. Need to be on edge still.
I'm Lyric is gonna go check on the fucking lady that tavern keep lady.
Oh,
Oh,
Elsa?
because she got stabbed in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, she's she actually got healed by Darren's mass healing word earlier.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so she is currently back to immediately serving drinks and everything, and like quickly like smiles and waves at you all, just like, I can't believe you helped out like that much.
We always try to. Don't want anything bad to happen to people while we're here.
We weren't just gonna sit here and watch.
Just imagine me playing the tune in the
I mean,
background.
when you lot first entered town, you were an eclectic bunch. I thought maybe you would just do whatever you wanted and cleared right out, but taking out the red brands, dealt with the dragon issue. I like you guys.
it's all
I will-
part of. It's all part of what we have to. An overarching scheme we have to deal with.
You've also helped us a lot here. We haven't been here that long, and this town's done quite a lot for us. I think it's only fair we try to protect it in return.
And we're still not done. We've matters yet to conclude and friends yet to retrieve.
and the dragon part was mostly handled by Darren and another
Is Freya
tenant
present?
of the
Is Freya present?
Yes.
like in the tavern.
Freya is currently sitting off in a booth with her two companions, kind of taking a drink and just sitting back.
Yeah,
But
Moss
fully
doesn't
off
know
the
her
house.
name, but like he'll just kind of gesture as Lyric is like, and he'll just be like, that one.
That one.
He doesn't know who she is.
Yeah,
Auntie
no,
Freya.
only Astrid knows.
Well, he hasn't met her.
True.
Yeah.
Hand, what are you doing?
Darren and that one over there are the ones who dealt with the dragon the most. We just kind of dealt with its little friends.
Yeah. They weren't too bad.
I mean,
Not
you
very
saved
sturdy
me,
things.
you saved Carp. Saved plenty of people.
That one I
I
did do.
suppose we did.
Anyone with a conscience would try to help.
Yeah.
Conscience and ability.
Hey, often cowardice wins above both, so I'll thank you all the same.
All too true.
Yeah, Moss will graciously bow his head.
Miracle just kind of nod.
But free
No.
drinks! Have
Free
fun
drinks!
tonight! I've got to go
That
do
sounds nice,
refills.
actually.
People are going to try and wear out Wester's tab.
Aye, well, Good luck with your. Good luck with that.
Always, and
Try to
she
wear
shoots
out
you a
his
wink
tab.
and keeps moving.
Could just get handed the bill next day, and he's like, "Whatever, fine.
It beats
I
a
still have a
melted
town.
Yeah,
Fine."
it beats a melted burned town.
It's yeah.
Yeah, and just like a dragon landed on my building and I didn't die.
Yeah, I can only imagine when the dragon landed, and he was like, "What is that?" And then he finds out, and he's like, "I wish I didn't know what
Spitting
that
bricks.
was."
He's just like spitting bricks immediately.
At first, your first impulse is, "What is that?" You learn, I wish I didn't know.
But yes, if people would like to splinter off a little bit and check in on different people throughout the inn,
I guess go check on Thorn. See how he's holding up after that.
Wait, there's a rat in me ale.
yeah, Thorn is currently standing by the stairs, which leads to the rooms. He's leaned up against a barrel and has a mug that he's drinking from.
He is in. He is exactly positioned to flee.
Hi, Thorn. How you
He-
holding up?
He looks at you and just, well, he like takes a sip and kind of looks out over all the partying villagers and everything. Just maybe all this isn't so bad.
Mark just kind
Ooh.
of smirks at him. Yeah. Starting to
I
enjoy your little outside world experience, huh?
I still think we need to get back to the village, but it's not so bad for the time being, and maybe we can learn some stuff from these people and bring it back and make sure that people stop having such massive sticks up their ass.
Lurk just kind of like snort. Just I that the tribe could certainly learn a few things from people out here.
He like smiles and raises his mug to you and just, you're great out there though.
He just kind of like lifts his own mug and takes a drink.
At this point, seeing uh, that Lyric is kind of, relatively speaking, alone, Moss will just kind of wander over, nod to them both, and go. Thorn, the assistance, very appreciated. Good work out there. And Lyric, our previous discussion, we have an understanding.
Lurk just kind of like frowns slightly but nods. Give me a moment and I'll be right along.
No, take your time.
Welcome back, Hairbrain. Also, Thorn is just going to roll an insight check to try and discern anything from what the fuck
Oh.
that was.
Okay, so deception time.
Do you want us to roll deception?
Well, it
I
doesn't
don't think it's going
matter
to matter.
It's a
because
one.
he rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say roll a one. Classic Thorn.
I mean, if I somehow beat that roll with my own nat 20, adding my, deception, would that just negate it entirely?
I mean, if you roll a nat 20 yourself, then yes.
Okay. Come on, dice gods. Oh my god.
What?
There's no fucking way I actually just did.
You did?
Yes! And my fucking deception modifier is 3, so that's a 23.
I might actually beat him.
Yeah, well, Thorn gets a +0 to insight, so this was
yeah.
just a genuine nat 20. But Moss, what about you?
No, I crazy guy.
okay.
Memory hydra,
16
what's that?
plus it's deception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Either way, he got a nat 20, so he just succeeds. So he doesn't get anything from Lurik. Like Lurik
Interesting.
is stone-faced and everything,
Stone-faced.
but like he does notice that like
Thank you for being here, Laugh.
Moss is the one who came forward about this, like, we have an understanding thing, and it's just like, oh, there's definitely something more to this. This is not just like a casual thing. He sees that it's like there was tension in that, and it's like just kind of stands a little bit straighter, but doesn't say anything as he sips his drink.
Moss sees this and just grins at him. He's not
Lappy.
trying to hide it from him.
Make
He
an
doesn't
intimidate
know
check.
Intimidate?
No, the fact that you just smiled at him right after like that moment of he has nat 20 insight, so he knows that you knew that he saw that and then smiled at him.
Saw
That's
that.
terrifying.
I think Moss is only smiling because he knows he doesn't know the con's fine.
I only know what I don't know.
17.
Yeah, like Moss is going to shrink back down a little bit, like into his shoulders, and just like take a heavy sip from his drink.
I'm not even trying to scare him.
Sorry, that was just accidentally terrifying.
It was meant to be cheeky.
Lurk
Oopsie whoopsie.
Lurk is just observing this exchange and is just trying not to like make any sort of outward like amused expression. He's just trying to stay stone face.
Seeing him go from suspicion to understanding to just like without his attention being threatening, Moss will just look at Lyric, still grinning, and be like, "You've got a good friend here in this one," and then turn around and leave.
Yeah, Thorn just watches you leave. It's so tense.
He's like a fucking 4-foot rabbit. How is he afraid?
I
Like
love him. He's so
internally,
funny.
internally, Lyric is just fucking dying at how fucking funny this is, but outward, like he is trying not to crack. He is barely managing not to crack.
He thinks this guy is gonna steal his friend and is threatening. I don't understand.
Maybe he's never seen a rabbit before. I don't know.
Yeah. He's used to them being small. One this large is unsettling.
But yes, anyone else?
What's Thorn doing? Just hanging out by the stairs now?
Yep.
You're not.
I'm still across from him, just like sipping.
You're not gonna let up on this guy, are you?
No, I'm gonna be like, Thorn, come dance with
If
us. Huh? What was that?
if Aster does want a moment with Thorn, Lurik, as you're kind of glancing around the tavern,
I mean, I don't want a private
you do
moment. I'm
notice
just,
that you do notice Quellen and Carp standing off to the side, speaking with a figure you've never seen before.
boy.
Well, I'm gonna take the bait and go investigate.
You fool.
Yeah, so as Lurik goes off to do that, Astrid, you see Thorn is by himself.
Yep.
Oh no.
Listen, I can't be around to protect him forever. All right.
As I'm
Even
playing
if
my
you
loot,
were
I'm
around
like,
him, I don't think it would matter.
Probably
like,
not.
Thorn, come on, come join us, come dance.
The Thorn like notices you say that and just I'm not much of a dancer.
I'm gonna do something silly. You ready?
Oh no.
I'm gonna use that aspect of a lore feature and like
Oh my god.
swish my tail at him. He must make a 13. It's only a 13 save of wisdom.
Okay, but it's him.
Yeah, it's
13
him.
wisdom save, but he's also been drinking,
Yeah.
so that's at disadvantage.
No. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh dear god.
And the
I've poured
first
that food.
roll is a natural 5, so
Oh my
he
god.
just unexplainedly just has to use his movement to approach.
yeah, he's like he's like kind of like sipping a little bit from his mug as he's like kind of looking off to the side, just like I'm not really much of a dancer, like at the festivals and everything back home. Like I never really, and like as he's like saying this, he's unknowingly just like moving towards her.
I'm just like, come on, it's easy. And then I
Lurk-
take his hands and I'm like
Lurk
swooshing
as
them
he's
side to side.
walking. Lurk as he's walking towards Carp and his mother and this other person. He's just like he just sighs. Like, oh dear God, here we go. But he's not gonna try and stop it. He knows there's no point.
Yep. I'll just like take one.
Sink or swim, buddy. Sink or
Yep.
swim.
And just do, like a little tandem dance where you like swing their hand around and then you do a little twirl. I'm like, see, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
absolutely leading him.
Exactly.
Cal, sink or swim. I think he may be made of stone.
It's okay. I'll hold them up.
Fine. Probably.
Yes, as they begin to dance, Lurk, you approach. And Quellen looks over and like she squints a little bit, but then relaxes and just
I've been waiting for a chance to use that, and I zeroed
You
in and
outsaved
I
my
saw
son,
it. Oh no.
no hard
Aye.
feelings about everything. This is Radoth. Points to the older bearded man wearing a green robe. He like nods a little bit to you and kind of wordlessly passes you a bag.
Lurk just silently accepts it and nods. Yeah, that's the druid. Listen, I know I didn't want to get involved with them, but it was either they gave me an ultimatum. Either I work for them or they go after the people I care about. It was nothing personal, and I apologize.
Radoth kind of shakes his head a little bit and just, it's all right. I used to be part of this interim myself.
Well, in that case, do you have
Probably
any
why he's tied up
advice
with
on how
them.
I might cut ties with them without incurring their wrath?
Find a way to settle the debts. Best I can say.
Once you get in, you're never getting out.
He just kinda, like, breathes out a heavy sigh. That might be harder than initially thought. What even got me into this in the first place is me killing at least one or two of their members beforehand.
Ooh.
Well.
Yeah, blood debt's a little steeper. But
Well, it's my own damn problem. I'll figure out a way out of it one way or another.
he nods along and
Hello, Raccoon Fire. College of Fire. Roar, roar, roar. I have a
Little
really,
God.
a really silly thing to try. I don't know if it'll actually work or what their
I
reaction
don't
will
think
be,
that would solve the
but
problem.
I guarantee everyone's gonna laugh.
But yeah, Radoth kind of glances back over at Quellen and just,
if the moment leads to
well,
it. I'm not gonna force it.
since the dragon's no longer going to be a problem in Thunder Tree, I guess I can move back into town. It'd be appreciated, Dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lurk just kind of pauses and just glances back and forth, but doesn't say anything.
Dear old Dad.
Yeah, they nod and everything. Meanwhile, Carp is just like kind of worming his way out from under his mom so that he can go run off into the tavern.
Yeah, come dance with us, Carp. Oh,
right.
man, I'm so muted. Yeah, come dance with us, Carp.
Now, what about the big guy? What's Rax doing with all this?
I was considering having him go try to talk to Darren.
Okay.
Yeah, Darren's sitting at the bar.
Kind of like settles down next to him, apple liquid in hand.
Apple liquid.
Darren,
Liquid.
I have to say, it's not been
Rawr,
long
rawr,
since I've known
rawr.
you, but you've impressed me
Rawr,
so many
rawr.
times by now. When he first got here and we helped with the Red Cloaks, I was like, I feel like we're kind of like becoming heroes at a village, but it feels like you've been doing this for all your life.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been all over. But he kind of glances around at all the faces, like Pyrite's off in a corner, like quickly scribbling. You have Quellen chatting with Radoth while Carp is running over to the innkeeper's son, and they're both like excitedly chatting back and forth about the dragon.
When I first met you, I was like,
Elsa's serving up drinks to everyone, and Darren's just like staring at all of it. Just, I think, as fun as everything was back in the day, kind of prefer this.
Yeah. This is nice. I know it's not going to last forever. We got to go at some point, but it's been an honor knowing you. I'm glad we could help out here. I'm very
Well.
impressed that you can handle things in such a careful way, too. I was worried when we saw Dragon, but I didn't think anyone would be able to talk to it.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, poor
Maybe
Shoko.
one day
I
you'll
admire
talk
that
down a big,
dedication. I
scary
appreciate
dragon.
it.
That'd be today. I'm certainly going to work towards trying.
Very sweet of you to think of us like that.
Sometimes it's nice to dissuade somebody.
Hardcore.
from
I get
throwing your life
antsy,
away.
all right. I just gotta run around.
Exactly.
If it's distracting, I apologize.
That would have been way scarier if
Just let me know.
old Venom Fang wasn't a young dragon.
Oh.
I figure even she's got more to live for, so might as well make sure everyone's happy.
I'd like to
But-
imagine everyone does to an extent, but
He
What do
he
I
claps
know?
he claps his hands together a little bit. The deal is a deal, despite everything that's happened. Tomorrow, I'll show you guys the way to Cragmaw.
Sounds great.
Cool.
I guess we better wrap up here. Say goodbye to everyone.
I mean, you can always keep your stuff here. Do what you need to at Cragmaw, come back.
I suppose that's true. But guess everyone else and see what they have to say about it.
All up to you guys. He raises up his glass a little bit and downs it.
You are.
Next, I kind of follow suit. Just content to celebrate after everything that happened.
Delicious.
All right, all right.
Out of curiosity, where in here? So Pirate was off in the corner writing. Where's Smash Face?
Smash Face is sitting at the table where you guys normally would sit for food and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like by one of the windows. He is currently sitting like excitedly talking to both Sparky but also Locke and Shock. And then Clark is there, but he's still underneath his cloak, kind of chatting with them as well.
Hmm.
I was actually going to ask. I haven't seen Clark in a long time.
He's around. He's just keeping a low profile.
I mean,
There's
most people
goblins
kind of-
there. Like, what are like?
mm,
Not gonna question his methods. Debating which direction to go.
Actually, that does bring an interesting self point. I was like, the haha,
Moss
get to know
will-
Thorn, haha, flirt with Thorn. And then I was like,
hmm.
I don't know anything about Cal's character. Like, we met up together, victims of
really violent
circumstance,
noises.
and now we're just working together
Yeah,
because,
seeing
we
her
met in
off
a
by
cave.
herself, Moss will take just some cider or something.
Lurik would actually
over,
be just as valid of a
and-
character to talk to as Thorn.
place it on the table, and just be like,
And it would be a
everyone
player
earned
character
this,
instead of an
and
NPC,
you as
so,
well.
party bonding.
She like pauses in her writing and looks up at you. Feathers fluff out before she smooths them back down. Just thank you. She sets aside her notepad and kind of grabs the glass with both hands.
I couldn't help but notice you writing. What, if I may ask, what perchance are you so intent on?
Oh, I was documenting everything. This is going to be a historical event.
Moss thinks for a moment, and then, yes, I
It's a
suppose it
canon
will.
event.
It's
The day that Venom Fang became the defender of Phandelver, heroes came to our
No,
defense.
don't they mean Phandalin?
The scholar put
We get more
3 twig
Argyle
blights to
flirting.
sleep.
incapacitated is as good as any other method of taking them out of combat. And then Moss will
More
kind of
Argyle
chuckle, be like,
flirting, please.
Moss will chuckle, be made the defender. Ah, yes. Charm is a funny thing. But thankfully, we had Darren on hand. He kind of looks over at him. He's like, with a little bit of admiration, and just, to
I will be back.
be a bard of such prowess.
Really quick. Like 10 seconds.
And then kind of wistfully say it, and then just kind of be like, and sip his own drink a little bit.
Yeah, Pyrite does kind of notice that wistfulness and just, is there anything stopping you from pursuing that?
Dirty, 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 dirty,
Perhaps.
dirty, 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 dirty,
Not certain
dirty,
yet.
dirty,
I've been
dirty,
dealt an odd
dirty,
hand.
dirty, 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 dirty,
But I'm not out of
dirty,
hope or
dirty,
options.
dirty, 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 dirty,
Well,
dirty, dirty, dirty,
you've,
dirty, 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 dirty,
certainly
dirty,
seemed pretty
dirty,
capable
dirty,
from what
dirty,
I've
dirty,
seen,
dirty,
so-
dirty, 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 dirty,
Oh my
dirty,
God.
dirty, 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 dirty.
I have faith you will.
I don't mind if you do it to me.
He'll just
I don't want you to interrupt the other people.
like gently reach out and just pat her arm and just,
He's okay.
I appreciate that. At least someone besides myself has hope.
Oh my God, Lil. Holy shit.
She like
Little-
quickly downs her drink and then like sets aside like, do you want to dance?
Everyone dance! Yay!
I'm gonna roll an insight here because I know she's being brave. That's like a 15.
Come on.
Muz will just look at her for a moment and then kind of internally be like, she's earned it, and then smile and just, oh, everyone's doing it, why not?
And she like her feathers fluff up, but she doesn't smooth them down. She just like eagerly gets up and like takes your hand and just goes off to the floor to dance.
Yes.
How cute.
Very. She's so brave.
Beat like a lute, by the way.
Thought you were
Brave.
dancing.
I am.
Yeah.
Dancing. Dancing, lute, I go in between.
Oh, okay.
From my understanding, you're currently,
Yeah,
just all over Thorn, just
exactly.
I imagine there's like a lot of movement to it, like Astrid like breaking off for a minute to like play a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a
then
shoulder strap.
going back in.
fair.
Like as like they're dancing and the Thorn's even gotten a little more alcohol in him. He does like kind of reach out and grab Lyric to pull him onto the dance floor. because he knows
Exactly. Get up here.
He
Get up
knows Lyric is just
here.
standing off to the side like a stick in
Well,
the mud.
I was
Exactly.
kind of still mid conversation with the
Doesn't
Fire
care.
family.
Anymore.
Doesn't care.
Thorn just kind of lets out a startled yelp. Just
Now we just need Rax. Where's Rax? Where's our buddy Rax?
Hey,
He's up
Thorn, what the
drinking
fuck,
at the
man?
bar. Like, gotta
Darren
huh?
Darren sees like a bunch of people getting pulled in, and like he like nudges against Rax's shoulder and just like, I think we're about to get pulled into something.
Rex kind of glances over and like for a moment, look at everyone dancing, kind of like flash. Remember that festively? So like, oh, yeah, okay. I haven't seen this in so long. I gotta like, get up, plunk his, take her down, and just try his best. Here, I'll roll for it. Fuck it.
Rex is the onset of the
Good
book.
night,
No.
Silver Star. Thanks
I
for
got a
hanging
10.
out.
That's not bad. That's a passing dance.
Yeah, like you managed to keep a beat. Like it's nothing fancy, but
For the record, Moss will. It's like he learned at academy balls, so it is like the most formal. like this is very like upscale.
Hoity toity.
yeah, no,
And he is
fucking-
making a point of using that.
yeah, no, fucking Pyrite is borderline swooning.
Aw.
He knows what he's
Meanwhile, Lyric is just attempting to get out of the crowd. He's like, I don't want any part of this. No, I'm good.
Come
doing.
on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Don't leave
Any
now.
of us who see this, are gonna be like hemming you in.
Doesn't mean he's
Exactly.
not gonna try.
Lyric, dance. Come on. See, even Thorn is dancing.
There's like a moment where you get to sneak away, and Astrid just nope.
Exactly.
Son of a bitch.
Internal screaming.
I'm the MC.
Does she know how to
No.
dance? Oh
No,
well.
it's not that. It's just he don't dance. He's not a dancer. That's not his thing. He doesn't want any
All
part
you
of
gotta do is shake your hips. Just shake your hips.
that. No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
good.
thank you for the raid.
Move your hands. Move your hands. Jazz hands.
Notification's not working, but yeah.
Oh,
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
I hate to say it, Fluff. You might have to just like dance with him if you want this to happen.
Here, I'll do you like I showed Thorn. Here, and I grab his hands.
Lyric will immediately just like pull his hand back out of her grasp,
You're no fun.
just like vehemently shaking his head. No,
You're no fun.
I don't dance.
Thorn,
He just looks
Thorn does.
genuinely uncomfortable with the whole situation.
All right, suit
Have you
yourself.
tried more dancing magic? Oh, Lilt, that's mean.
Oh yeah, like
No.
Thorn is definitely dancing as well, but like he's just like at this point he's a little sloshed. Like
He's genuinely just involved.
yeah, he's just like fucking moving his body and everything. It's not like he knew how to dance like formal
Exactly, we're just
dances
moving,
or
we're just
etc.
moving,
He
and
is
we're
just kind of
grooving, and
moving
we're
his body and
schmooving.
having fun.
Yeah,
Grooving and schmooving.
moving and schmooving and grooving.
Lilt, I swear to God,
Hello, Foxy the Fox.
Might require clicker training.
That's
first off, that's not going to work. Second, trying that's just gonna get a bitch stabbed.
doesn't work yet.
oh my
The fuck
god,
you mean
Mice.
yet?
What did I use on Thorn? Well, this race here that
Nah,
I'm using
that ain't
has
ever
a
gonna work.
trait. There's,
But
you know
yes,
how
the night
Morale. Hi,
continues
Fluffy
on with
Eva.
everyone dancing and
Lyric
celebrating
is the old dog, and
until
dancing is the
eventually
trick.
bodies have to end up in beds.
So I'm playing a Kitsune, and I'm playing the seducer variation, and they have a
Who all
aspect
does
of
go to bed, and
allure.
when do you think you go to
When
bed?
you use your aspect feature, choose a creature you can see within 60 feet. They must
guess
make a
you
wisdom
figure when you
saving
flip it
throw.
up.
On a failure, the creature must use its movement on its next turn to move towards you. So I charmed him into coming onto the dance floor with my tail.
I mean, I
Who
think.
do you go to bed with? Crazy.
Oh my
I was
god.
explaining my
Mm.
tail magic. I'll probably stay up. I'll probably stay up a bit longer. You know, not dancing the whole time. I'll get tired, exhausted. But you know, just chatting.
Um,
When it feels like the party's died down a bit, I'll go to my room. Meowdy.
I mean, I guess Lurk is mostly just gonna make sure Thorn doesn't, fucking trip and eat shit on his way back to the room.
Oh yeah, what's Thorn doing?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's having a great time. Like
Okay.
he's laughing. He's definitely drunk. He's like kind of leaning half on Lyric.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll kind of just like guide him back up to the room.
yeah, at a certain point, it's just like, all right, okay.
It's like,
All
oh,
right, buddy,
you
it's
know,
time for you to go to bed.
if you can't make it all the way to your room, you know, mine's on the way.
Oh
just, like,
my god.
Lurk just kind of like slowly turns his head and just gives her a stare. He's like, "Listen,
Somewhere,
if you're
somewhere over her shoulder, Moss is just like leaned over, wheezing.
Lurk just kind of gives her a hard stare. If you're going to hit on him, can you at least let him be sober?"
Yeah. It's like, oh, but this is when it's the most fun.
I'm aware, but I'm trying to get him to bed.
Bye.
And with that, he'll just kind of like he'll take Thorn back up to the room before coming back down and just
What? Thor
sitting
doesn't
down.
complain.
Honestly, like at that point, like Thorn's so far
No,
gone
it's
that
yeah,
he
that's
just
fair.
like he just kind of collapses in bed whenever Lurk brings him there.
Remind me who was in my room?
Rax.
All right,
Yeah.
just Rex.
That
Hello,
would have been
Granite.
so awkward.
Like,
It's
Rax.
okay, you probably won't understand.
How do we do this?
I never really met this foreign guy, to be fair. He seems fun.
I also don't think Thorn would appreciate waking up in a random room.
Yeah, that's true. All
yeah,
right.
when
I'll
yeah,
I'll
when
head to my
the-
room.
Oh,
when
send
the
it to your room.
yeah, oh, don't put it that way.
Yeah, come to the room with me.
Oh
my
god.
goodness.
I'm tipsy. Hee hee.
There's Rex like, yeah, I sleep there too.
It's like, yeah.
Right.
Was that not the point?
Crawls into Rex's bed by mistake. Oh my god.
Hi, Star. Oh wow.
Yeah, when
Games
the
and
you know, the
demos.
dancing
Ooh,
and everything
what were you
dies down,
playing?
Moss will
Thank you,
do
Cal.
you do the thing where you like come out of a waltz, you hold one hand and you bow low before, the dance ends and
Passing out.
bid
Have
her
a good night,
night, and then
Siegfried.
seeing
Hi, pixelated star.
seeing Lurik having come back down, he'll
Well, thank you for
go over
joining.
to join him. Because he knows it's like, well, now there's things about the next day to discuss.
Well, time to finish our discussion from earlier. Merrick is kind of just sat down back at the bar, but not really like. He's just kind of just sitting there, just
Moss
doing nothing really.
will come up beside him and sit down and not say anything for a moment, just long enough that it's like, are you gonna say anything? And just that wasn't really so bad, was it? Come on.
Merrick will just kind of like rest his head against the bar counter, just just heave out a long
Wrong boy.
sigh.
You
I'm
fluffy
never
puff,
doing that
Keely
again.
wins. Showing off the Twitch integration for
Implying at some
Valheim.
point that he was
cool. Terraria
kinda
Silksong. I
strong-armed
love
into
Terraria.
dancing.
I love Valheim. Never tried Silksong.
I
That's
mean,
cool. Hi.
Moss would have
Hi,
seen
Fluffy
it.
Eva.
Um,
Oh, you said hybrid. Okay.
Moss will just be like, oh, come on, I have an entity in my head and I still had fun. Don't be
I've said it so many times already. I don't dance. I just don't.
Moss will just be like, if Astrid has anything to say about it, that won't last forever. Anyways.
Listen, if you're
Alright,
gonna be my
so-
boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were
That was
Astrid
worth
Thorne.
it.
What?
I mean, hey, you gotta play the field.
Oh my god.
Or you gotta play like you gotta misdirect.
Yeah, keep your options open. Exactly.
Anyway, so you got an elder vampire in your head, huh?
In my head,
That's
control of my soul, something to that effect. I'm not entirely sure.
sounds so fun.
No, coming back to your senses to be covered in
It's
blood.
like a
and,
battle royale.
He just kind of gives a deadpan stare.
Super fun. Got lost in
Sarcasm.
Silksong. Lovely, lovely. I'm glad
I'm
you had
aware.
fun.
And he just kind of stares at his face for a moment, remembering. He's just. I'm a vegetarian.
I
We
can
love
imagine that
trauma.
was even more unpleasant.
You have no idea. But that is my situation as it is. I've only ever
Another height to
spoken to him.
wait. Okay.
I've only
Some of
ever
this water I have. An actual
I've
water,
only ever
not like coffee
spoken to
water.
him while asleep.
That's my foot.
The influence mostly seems to be, or strongest, while I'm asleep.
It makes sense. Vampires kind of want to avoid the sun,
Well, I
so
think
it makes
it's
sense.
when my mind is the most unguarded. It
Aye.
does make. He heaves a sigh. It does make the prospect of going to sleep rather terrifying when you don't know what might happen by the time you wake up. Though, and then
I can imagine so.
he goes, Darren suggested. Well, Darren has some prior knowledge or interactions.
Cutie
this one,
Noi.
and
Hello.
said I should perhaps
Hello, Noi. How you doing? Oh, you came in with
speak with
Star.
him and try to come to some form of an arrangement.
I mean, they are a hive, Brion. They have a lot of
Maybe he's
wingmen.
right,
Wow. You're
but no
adorable.
less daunting a prospect.
Woo.
Aye, it's a risky plan, but
I'm doing all
don't really
right.
have any
Thank
better
you.
ones now, do you?
I'm glad you're doing good too.
Certainly can't hurt to try, at least.
Moss snorts. Oh, it could. I have no doubt it very much could. But maybe the best option
cutie
for the
noi.
time being. I don't.
So precious.
I'm undecided.
Well, thank you for
I
being there
know.
with the raid, and thank you for saying
Good.
hi. Appreciate it.
But I know that
Yeah,
he has some designs on the
wow, 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 wow.
black spider, and I.
Bark
we
the
deal
bard.
with
Bark
him,
the bard. He's Skype up. That's me. I'm a bard, and I'm
I
trying to seduce
know
people. I'm
I
living
need
up
to
to my reputation.
do something.
Blah,
He's
blah, blah.
like clearly like
You know,
deeply
you say,
troubled by this prospect, but it's kind
is
of
that an
resigned
Ori
himself to it.
style emo?
Yeah.
Seduce the dragon. I don't know about that one.
Well, nothing else. You can at least convince him that the rest of us are useful,
I mean, I would try it to be funny.
Oh,
or at least try to.
Maybe
oh,
I'll try it
he
once. Throw
he
it back as a
understands that.
paladin. Maybe I'll try it once just to be funny for the stereotype.
Well, suppose all there is to it now is just try and talk to him. He just kind of like puts a hand on Moss's shoulder and just like
Your
gives
favorite
him a quick
game.
pat.
See, when you mentioned Silk Song, and then I
I'm
saw
sure
the
you'll be able
Ori
to
emote, I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes
get
sense.
something
That
out of
makes
it.
sense. Cool. Fireball would roll
Something would
that
be better than
one.
nothing, though. Well, I just hope I don't wake up surprised again.
Or just kind of nods. All right, you've held up your end of the deal. I'll hold up mine. And Lurk will just kind of like reach into his bag
horny.
and pull out his like uh, badge sigil or whatever for the Zen term and just kind of like drop it on the counter in front of him.
Would Moss
Are
recognize
you familiar with
this?
this sigil?
How the fuck?
Roll me a history check.
That's a flat 17.
Yeah, you'd recognize the symbol of the Zentarum.
On seeing it, Moss would just like raise his eyebrows and just oh, not just any organization, I
Elfin
see.
deep then, did ya?
Now, how did you get yourself mixed up with that lot? Because they don't strike me as your type of people.
Dark and
I need to
brooding,
be
of course
correct in
they're
that
his type.
assumption. Well, so happened to run
I know I'm
afoul
on
of
mute,
a
so they
couple
can't
of their
hear me, but I'm
members.
just peanut gallerying over
Well,
here.
after, the lycanthrope I've been after for the past few months. They refused to get out of my way and came to blows, so to speak. Took out about 2 of them
Aw, nice guy,
before they had
Bub.
me
Thank you, I
cornered.
appreciate that. You're always such a sweetie.
And then at that
Hope you
point,
have a good
I
night.
guess they saw some sort of usefulness in me, if considering I, off 2 of them on my own. And they gave me a saying it's a deal is a bit of a generous wording.
An ultimatum.
Yeah, that.
Oh, not my beans. I need those.
So, I can either work for them, or they will use a not inconsiderate amount of their resources to
An inconsiderate amount.
hunt down people from my tribe.
You very much kicked the hornet's nest.
More like fucking knock the whole thing down. 'Cause they were pissed. So, until I've paid off this blood debt, or found some other way to get out of their sights, I am unfortunately an unwilling pawn.
You have to do their dirty work, which I imagine was the deal with the farm.
Aye, You're a bit more perceptive than you let on, but figured you'd have to be by this point.
They had you shake them down?
Sorta. Managed to do it without resorting to any less than
Dirty work.
ideal tactics. Definitely got the
Exactly,
stink eye
dirty
from the
work.
Cock's mother, though.
Moss will lean in, raise a brows, and just. You didn't take the coins I gave to the child, did you?
God, no, I don't. No, absolutely not.
That was purely a dig, just to drive the knife a little.
Come on,
And
man. I'm
then
not gonna
just
balls the kid.
you just lean. Fair. Had to be sure. Would be such a shame.
And she only had half the money, but in a twist of fate. So she told me the other half of the money would be over at Thunder Tree. Well, guess who came down from Thunder Tree? The other person who had the rest of the money. So I figure before we leave tomorrow morning, pass off the money to the contact here.
On hearing the name of Thunder Tree, must be like Thunder Tree, where the dragon was. Curious.
I guess her husband had some business up there.
Father, not husband.
Her father, yeah. Okay. I guess her father had some business up there.
Father
Dealing with-
husband.
No, shut up. Shut up. Just don't.
Kalmarin disliked that.
But I guess he had some business up there, probably something to do with the dragon. That's, no longer a problem. Shut up, Lilt. I swear to fucking God.
I was gonna say it
Just
almost
looked at
sounds
chat.
lilt coded, and here we are.
That was my thought. That was my thought when I said it. I was like, this is gonna get a reaction.
We all knew. We all knew it would be like.
God, I swear, next session, we just have to revoke Lilt's ability to post messages.
No,
No. Also, I really
No.
like the idea of someone having him as a patron.
I don't like that.
I don't
Lil
either.
patron, the
Lilt's
corrupted.
patron.
I don't.
But-
I don't like that idea.
After finishing his spiel, Lurk will just kind of pick up the little, I guess, badge and just kind of stare at it.
We're both. Moss will just go. We're both bound unwillingly to causes beyond ourselves.
Aye, and neither of us seems to be getting out of it anytime soon.
But perhaps we can help each other along the way. And then he pauses in thought, looking down at the counter for a moment, kind of frowns a little bit, and I'll not breathe a word to the others
Damn, they're getting in
unless you
secret
say
pacts
so,
now.
or unless
Secrets
choose
from the
to.
party.
And he looks kind of more uneasy, and he goes, and I'll tell them when I'm ready, and well, unless I become a threat. And he just looks at Lurik in a way that says, like, you know now, and if it comes
sorry,
to
I gotta
that, I
change
need
this
you to do
music.
something about it.
Lurk, notices the look and just kind of nods silently. Well, I won't breathe a word of it until it either becomes a problem or you decide you're ready to tell everyone else.
Moss sits for a minute, then straightens up and nods, and well, hopefully it won't come to that. But we have
Actually-
a journey to make tomorrow.
Not that, but
Aye,
Moss.
best to turn in.
What's up,
Moss.
Flip?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. That is an 18 plus 4. It's 22.
what can I type?
The red glow is coming from the book again.
Oh shit!
I assume there is discomfort
He
on Moss's face right now.
He notices this.
Lurk just kind of looks at the
I mean,
discomfort.
Daddy's not
Does
happy.
Does he try and conceal it?
I mean, that's up to you if you want to try and conceal it.
And at this point, you'd probably be like, "Look at the shit I got to deal with." See?
No. He. You know what? In this situation, he doesn't. He looks down, sees it, and just winces. And just that can't
Lurk,
be good.
just Lurk, speak of the devil.
He will. Is he? Because they're sitting at the bar. Who's still in the room?
In the tavern itself.
Yeah.
Some of the goblins are still up, kind of drinking and carrying on in the corner. Darren is sitting off to the side, just like playing gently along his lute, not really paying attention to anyone. I think those are the only ones who are still out and about.
Okay.
Seeing this, Moss will he'll like tentatively start to reach, then go look around and go. He'll push himself up and be like, "No, not here." And he's gonna get up to like go to his room, passing Darren. He'll just like make eye contact and give him a nod. And go up to his room where he can.
Yep, Darren will give a nod back and just like point with his fingers towards you and cast message just to speak into your mind and just say, still got that hero's feast.
Moss will, like at the base of the stairs, pause, and then just kind of look over his shoulder and nod to him again, like, "Good point, thank you." And then keep going up to his room.
Lurk will just kind of watch him go off. Just hope he knows. Well, hope whatever his friend wants isn't anything too demanding.
If you were gonna
Wait a
say,
few
"I
more
hope he knows what he's doing," he does not.
Yeah, no, that's why I like stopped. It's like, well, hope whatever it is isn't too demanding. And then he'll wait a couple more minutes and then head off up to his room, giving
Yep.
just like a wave, like just a casual wave to Darren as he passes by.
Yep. Darren nods and you head off to your bed. Moss,
Mm-hmm.
you are alone in your room now.
Okay, Smashface isn't there.
Nope,
Yeah, no,
Smashface
he's
is still
downstairs.
downstairs chatting.
Good, because that would have been like, "Hey, can you leave for a minute?" He will go in, seeing it empty, pause by the door for a minute, and be like, "This could cause a problem," but he locks it, just in case. He'll go over and he'll pull out seat himself at whatever. Is there like a desk in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll seat himself and put the book on the desk and kind of look at it for a minute and just be like, and then he'll open it.
You see in plain text on the page, "Let's talk," period.
Oh boy.
Medieval texting.
It is literally medieval texting. Except instead of a fucking cell network, it's bound to your soul. And Moss will kind of look at this and be like, okay, he's thinking like, okay, that's the intention, but I don't know how to do this.
The moment that you seem receptive and you kind of like touch the page,
Yeah, he like lifts he like kind of like looks around, like scratches his chin and is like, he like lifts the front cover, puts it down, goes to flip the page, and that's when he touches it.
yep, you touch the page and you find yourself suddenly in a room very similar to the one from before,
Oh boy.
Guys,
but
no.
instead of a
What are you wearing?
tall chair in front of a fireplace, you are now sat across from a figure at a chessboard.
Oh God.
Hmm.
You finally see the face of the figure. You see what appears to have been a human man, about very distinguished middle age kind of look. He has long white hair that swoops down his back.
Alucard.
Shut up. I was thinking it.
And he is sitting there across from you, fingers steepled,
Of course, as one does.
staring at you. Hello again, Moss.
Bye,
See,
Rion.
glancing around at this whole setup, it's very symbolic, and Moss just kind of kind of he's uncomfortable, but this is intentional. So he just kind of frowns slightly and folds his arms and just Valentine.
It's good to have an equal discussion. I know the last time we were here, things were much more forced.
I mean, the whole thing is a little bit forced, but yes, this time is intentional.
Yeah, he wordlessly like gestures his hand and one of the pawns moves forward on the chessboard. So, you wish to negotiate our terms?
Moss draws in a breath and he's thinking, and he just, I wish to. He narrows his eyes as he's looking down at the table. Just, I wish to achieve some insight or understanding Because I am under no illusion that I ultimately have much control over this arrangement. But with better understanding, perhaps it may not need be quite so acrimonious until its conclusion.
Harmonious. Nice word.
He stares down at the chessboard for a moment as he watches your knight like hop forward into a place. A pawn of his side move, pawn of your side move, and then just looks back up. There is certainly efforts that can be made to make this less painful. Darren certainly softened the blow, so to speak. But I have left things open a certain amount since the beginning. When I gave you the 3 names, I did not tell you to murder them. I gave you free rein. Just ensure something of power was gained from the meeting.
Trying to
And
look
he
here.
will flick out his bishop.
Okay. On him. Ah, yes. Our friend Darren. So, Moss is more or less. He's thinking out loud, but he's doing it like on purpose and just. So the whole business with Sildar was to make a point. I had thought so. And yes, Darren was quite helpful. It seems the two of you know each other in some respect. As does this town. Quite curious.
Phandalin was once at the heart of a great magical movement. Something that would have changed the world had it been allowed to move forward. Instead, greed clouded their minds, and they fought over scraps until none remained. They would rather burn the orchard than share the apples.
Moss is actually he's listening to this with like deep consideration. And he just kind of, well, such is often the case with mortals and their short-sightedness that comes with mortality. Not everyone is so blessed to reach beyond that. But the thing, what I truly do not understand is a being such as yourself, of clearly such immense power. Why set up such a what's the word I'm looking for here? Such a not contentious, a scheme that could so easily bear no fruit to fruition,
Harmonious.
with a book waiting for someone, some unlucky fool. He's fully outing himself on that one. Just some unlucky fool to trigger it, and when it could simply never have gone triggered.
He
When you could,
watches the pieces move around on the board, and even watches your queen move out.
when you could have doubtlessly done it more directly. I can understand wanting to remain in the shadows, but this is just. I don't know. I'm trying to remember a word here. I can't remember. It's just like he's basically calling his plan like a Rube Goldberg machine. Like it's just so
Convoluted.
convoluted.
Needlessly
Thank you.
convoluted.
Convoluted is the word I was looking for. With a plan so convoluted that a time frame couldn't even apply to it.
In this moment, he physically reaches to the board and grabs a knight, moving it out. You ask yourself the wrong question.
Little rabbit. Hi, Foxy.
You
A
ask
kitsune. I am a
why,
kitsune. Yeah. Hi.
when you should ask, why does it have to be this way? If it is so obvious that such a thing is needless, then surely it must be necessary by your own logic.
Something prevents you. I mean, reasonable enough, but
He's a
the
gift
odds
treats.
that this
No, 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 no. What you looking at, Dozer? Dozer.
ever even worked. Of course it did, and now I'm sitting here, but
I'm just sitting here listening to the people roleplay.
could have been anyone that landed on this. I would ask why me, but it was
And Dozer.
simply odds.
How you doing?
Perhaps.
Synthia.
But with the gods, with the fae, with so much, is it ever random chance? Or have the two disparate strings always been meant to intertwine? He flicks out his own queen.
Dozy.
Moss will at the saying, "Oh, was it destined to?" Moss will simply he'll lean back, hold up his hands, and be like, "I'll not pretend to know the wills of the gods, or fate, if such does exist. And dealing with the courts, well, he'll kind of chuckle. Fickle is their nature. Perhaps it was all preordained, but what you wish me to influence things in some way. I'll not ask what you desire
Plotting.
out of
Silly
this.
Foxy. What you doing over there?
But what would you have me do?
I would have you balance the fate of the world on a knife's edge. I would have you stand in the light of the sun, feel its heat upon your face, and not turn away.
Boss, he thinks on this for a moment and he can't then help but chuckle and go, huh? Is that all? A nice, simple task, is it? A fun task. Pleasant.
There are others who currently balance the world upon their knife,
Foxy, Foxy, Foxy.
but they do not
Wah, wah, wah.
play the game. They kick the board.
Sorry,
And they
cat.
take what they please. You like the game. You follow it. Write about it. The world must be guided. To take it out of the darkness that someone has dragged it into.
Tail wag, 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 wag. Try not to detract from the what's going on too much.
You wish me to be an arbitrator of sorts. Well, I can't guarantee
Yippee.
you success.
Yippee.
But if it's balance you seek, I can, so far as I'm able, try to keep the scales from tipping too far in any direction, or the world from slipping off that edge. Not that I'm an expert.
As you say that, you watch your queen suddenly strike Valentine's, and then the board begins to fall into a domino effect of piece take piece, piece take piece, take piece, piece take piece, and then suddenly Valentine's king falls over. And Valentine is just smiling the entire time. One does not play the game to always win. One plays it to have a good game. Moss. I grant you
Nico.
the boon that I shall no longer take control of you
Nico.
without your permission.
Ooh.
You have earned my respect.
How gracious. That's... Well, at least a small weight off my mind. And he gives that kind of that kind of a forced, pleasant smile where you're like, thank you. It's a small weight off my mind.
GG.
There's one thing.
Silly Nico.
One thing I would ask. In return for all of this. That when all is said and done, wherever the pieces may lay, whatever the outcome may be, that I get to choose whether I remain or whether I break this bond.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Else we'll sit for a moment and draw in a breath. Well, it's still not exactly
I'm pretty silly. Well, I'm not paying attention anyway.
thrilled
That's
with
a
the
silly
situation.
emote. What is that? Puppy eyes. Oh my god, that's such a good emote.
But we at least have an accord, an understanding.
Indeed we do. I look forward to seeing what you do. Run along, little rabbit. And he snaps his fingers.
Actually, as
And
he
you
goes to raise
are...
his hand, Miles will go, one last thing. I must
And
ask for my own.
he just pauses with his hand in the air, kind of
I must,
raising an eyebrow.
I must ask for my own curiosity. Can you hear every discussion that is had, that I have with the others?
Yes.
Oh, spyware.
Miles will just kind of go,
Columbo ass behavior.
I have to be careful about the words that I use then.
He just smirks and then snaps his fingers. You find yourself sitting back at the desk, the book open, and sitting next to it is a cloak of full blood red. This is a magic item that you have been gifted. While wearing it, you gain a free reaction once per day of the shield spell.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty strong.
Where am I going to put this so I remember it? Does it have a name, or can I just put it as like a red cloak?
It is
Red
called
cloaks are
Ichor.
coming.
Oh, plus 5 AC?
Oh yeah, no, shield is super good.
It's a reaction, so whenever someone's attacking you, you can use it and just get a 5 AC
That's
for that
wild.
one round.
For one round, though.
Yep. Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
just
still.
I mean, it's like a it could save your life thing.
Yeah, it's very useful. No one's arguing that.
Maybe only a single turn, but
Well, normally you can use the spell like more accurately, but he gets it like once. So
And I'll put it.
I mean, it's a free casting that has nothing to do with his spell slots.
exactly. So it's super nice.
I'll put it here.
Well, yes, it's only once per day. He can use it whenever.
How many times do we fight per day?
Usually once. Moss will. It's blood
Nice
red. Does it
coffee.
have? Is it like emblazoned? Like, does it have like insignia on it or anything?
You unfold the cloak and kind of fully extend it, and you see that it seems to like pour down from where it would from your back, and then ends kind of fading from red to a deep golden orange, and then it has a little black sun cresting over a hill.
Yeah. Moss
Oh
will
my fucking god, Lilt.
Moss will see that and kind of be like, of course, of course. And then with it like kind of just in his lap, he'll kind of sit back in the chair and blow out a breath and just like a decompress and be like, well, this is all a thing.
And with that, we will end today's session.
Yippee.
One last thing, so there's this little goblin. He's
Yippee!
wearing a dog. What should I think of it?
Not the
No,
fucking
Lil.
boss.
No,
Yippee!
Yippee.
I'm glad my internet came back so that I could actually finish
I
that.
know. Oh.
Right? Just I can't get the mental image of just Snow just chowing down on a fucking 2x4 out of frustration.
Just like both it's just both monitors with like OBS and everything on one, and like where all the D&D resources are on the other, with just like connection dead, just like digging nails into edge of desk, just biting down into it, just like all of this open in here,
Yeah, that was
internet
fun.
dead, screaming.
Yippee.
No, that was good.
Yippee! I am glad. I'm going to quickly raid out before my internet reaches 4 a.m. where it might.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
before it
my
explodes
stream.
again.
Even though they just did maintenance.
It
Yeah,
still
open
might
chest.
happen.
Openchest.com.
Good night, chat. Love
That would
you.
be so bad.
Good night.
I haven't played chess in fucking forever. I would be just dog shit.
I was watching Cloudy play chess recently.
How was it?
I don't know. I wasn't the one playing it.
You said you were watching.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
how was the performance, Vice?
Exactly.
Did he win?
No.
Well, it was probably against Golden, and Golden is like
Yeah.
master, grandmaster.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you, Snow.
Okay, but it was the way you said no. That's what was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you,
It's
Snow.
like it wasn't like no duh, but it was like no, obviously.
Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hi.
It sounded funny in my head.
Hope you had fun.
And it clearly was.
I mean,
Like
hey,
Dr. Five. No.
I mean that entire kind
Why
of
by
like,
me?
whole interaction with Valentine could have gone worse,
Oh yeah, no, it could have.
God, I cannot believe. Fucking, I got dragged into dancing against my will. God damn it.
Exactly. No,
can't
you didn't even
believe-
dance. You're just like, no, and then you walked away.
No.
No.
Like, obviously, we didn't see it happen, but at some point, I mean, he was going to be made to dance one way or another.
It was like a very uncomfortable like attempting to.
Good. You need it.
No.
Yes, there will be more.
No, what was truly funny about that was the I'm gonna try to escape, and then it's getting ping ponged around. It's like no.
Just every single time he tried to escape, it was somehow thwarted.
Exactly.
Just like there's an opening. Nope, there's
Oh,
someone
there
in
goes
the
Snow
way.
again.
There's me.
Yeah, it's just there's an opening. Nope, Rax is in the way. Oh, there's an opening. Nope, Astrid is just there.
It's
Astrid
me.
is just
I'm
like
there.
staring. Oh, there's the bunny.
Oh, there's an
Living to be
opening.
free.
Moss just guides his dance in the way.
We're just full on just giving him the death glare. Just get the fuck out of the way, man. Come on now.
He has an elder vampire in his brain. You can't scare him.
No, but I can threaten him. I still have, a knife.
Wolf's not going to be scary to a rabbit,
I
I think.
I
Am I wrong?
my goal is to just make Thorns so like just be like this guy scares me by being nothing
mean-
but nice. I'm gonna be nothing but nice and make him terrified.
Meanwhile, Lurk's just gonna be watching the whole thing, not doing a damn thing to stop it.
Or just at some point be like, he's like not trying to hurt you. It's
Yeah, just watching with amusement the entire time.
he's not actually trying to hurt you. Yeah, but he's so fucking weird.
I crazy.
Lurk, just if you knew what I knew about him, you would understand.
Oh no, then he'd be fucking horrified. Are you kidding me?
True.
Also, just so everybody knows, I divided up. I tallied and divided up what we had.
Yeah.
So everybody in our party will get a total of, after conversions and whatnot, 154 gold.
Oh wow.
Oops.
Are we getting this now, or do we have to like sell stuff first to actually have it?
I mean, we'll sell stuff before leaving, but I'm just telling you for when it's done. So that's
Okay.
154 gold.
Man, he's dead.
It happened.
R.I.P.
Damn, I didn't even learn what happened.
It's like, and so after tallying it all up, gets fucking shot.
Absconds with the money. Well, I guess that's that.
Fucking just exploded.
Can't believe Argyle's fucking dead.
what the fuck?
I don't know.
Hey.
You just started talking
Hello
about
again. Hi.
selling
It did-
stuff, and then
it didn't-
exploded.
It didn't even give me a disconnect noise.
Huh. Lame.
Okay, so did you hear the amounts or no?
154 G, and that's
like
where I
the
left off.
initial thing you said, but after that you stopped talking. Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so
you started talking about having to sell stuff before we left for Cragmaw tomorrow, and then died.
okay, so it's yeah, I we'll have to sell stuff, but I'm just telling you preemptively how much you would each get. So everybody gets 5 copper, 2
Ah, fuck,
silver,
please. Okay.
and 154 gold.
Okay.
I guess I'll just mark that now, just in case we forget about
That's
it
a lot of
later
stuff.
on, but that is a lot of stuff.
And then actually after that, not realizing I had perished, Snow, I was curious, and I don't want to peek behind the veil too much, but was the dragon your inclusion, or was that part of the module?
So Venom Fang is part of the module, but
Really?
Venom
They make you
Fang
fight a dragon
is
at level 3?
so the deal with Venom Fang is that one, you're supposed to fight Venom Fang in the like little ruined town of Thunder Tree.
Oh.
And normally it's supposed to, whenever it gets to about half HP, it's supposed to peace out and like
Okay.
fly away. So like I moved some things around, but it was also going to be that I was going to have Venom Fang like attack, and then depending on how things went, got around to half HP, was going to try and peace out again, and then go to Thunder Tree, and then lead everyone there, like later as a whole like potential thing. But because the combat went the way that it did, and
What you mean with Darren doing a shitload of
it wasn't just that Darren did a shitload of damage, it was also the fact that Darren's best course of action was just to use command because the hex gave her
advantage?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then once she's just down there and commanded to be still, and she's already bloodied, it is the thing of like him staring at her and being like, all right, this is how it's gonna go.
I mean, yeah, I mean, even that was like
Leggy.
that was a cool way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the actual map of Thunder Tree is really lackluster, and it's just like a bunch of small buildings with twig blights and ash zombies in them, and like you just kind of go into this building, there are 4 twig blights. Go into this building, there are 3 ash zombies, and it's just like there's